We're here. I almost said, why did I say?
We're
Why
back!
was I saying we're back? We're not
I
back. We're
don't
here.
know.
This is the start. God.
We're back
Anyways,
to
we're
this
back.
game? Question mark?
We're back to Arkham Origins. Hey, Wolf.
Hi!
And also, Ghost, I'm glad you, as a monk, only do punches and then stab occasionally.
I
I don't
want to
know.
stab
Maybe you're
occasionally.
one of the monks that has a weapon. I don't know. You can do that.
Monks have weapons?
You can. There's
Should you?
monk-approved weapons. I don't know. You don't have to.
Monk approved weapons.
Yeah, I think they have to be like like they have to. There's certain qualifications for it. I don't know what they are. I don't play monks super often.
I haven't played Monk ever. I have played Dragon only. No, that's a lie. I've also played a
Oh
cleric.
wait, Monk as in D&D, I played that.
Yeah, Monk is in D&D.
A +10 rapier? Oh my god. Jesus. You're
Holy
+8 with your
fuck.
fists. Yeah, because fists count as weapons.
Yeah.
Why do fists count
Because
weapon,
you're a
huh?
monk. You're trained in your fists, so you get bonuses to those like people with weapons.
Huh.
That's the whole
I mean, I
reason to
suppose
be
that
a
makes
monk.
sense. So you can punch a bunch of things?
Punch, and you can kick. You know, we may be finishing the story today. We may not be. I have no idea. Because
With any luck.
last stream when we ended, I was like, oh yeah, we should be able to finish next time. And then I remembered more things that happened. And I'm like, maybe we won't finish this time.
Huh.
That's why I was doing all those side quests, because I was like, oh, we're getting near the end, aren't we? I was like, actually, maybe we're not.
Maybe we're not. And we just did that to do it.
But let's see, what was happened last time? There's a bit of an explanation.
Joker was like, oh.
Joker was like, oh, that's the Batman. That's why.
That's a lot of bat abs.
That's a lot of man in that bat.
Goddamn.
Then...
And honestly, how can you fucking blame him? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him and tell me you wouldn't go, oh, that's a lot of man in that bat.
I would not.
I also wouldn't.
Okay, Ryan. Sorry, wrong name. I was talking to Ryan earlier. I need to stop talking to him right before stream. He's got a very similar voice to you. It's fucking weird. Anyway. So, Atcher, you're only in women. You have an excuse. What about you, Demon? Why wouldn't you look at the bat and go, oh, that's a lot of man in that bat?
Because I just don't.
I demand an explanation.
That is your explanation.
No!
That's the only explanation you're getting.
Well, I refuse to believe this. This is a travesty.
I feel like by now you should have learned that the demon doesn't explain itself very much. It just is.
Yeah, like how she didn't explain I'm coming in your walls.
Listen,
Each person in the world.
Yeah, also Artie's in the background occasionally doing business things.
He doing business. He making that bank. Playing D&D. Party tried to kill me.
End up killing them. It's also last session because I left Toxic. I didn't do anything. They trying to kill me, but I won, so yeah, lol.
I mean, if they're the ones who try and kill you, it's just self-defense at that point. You didn't kill them, it was self-defense.
I mean, you still killed them. It just wasn't self-defense. Like, it doesn't mean they didn't die. That still did happen.
I want you to imagine me pressing my finger up to your lips like shh.
small, medium, or large titty?
Titty. Large.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Well, thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only titty connoisseur in these parts. Connoisseur.
Got him. Okay.
Got him with the venom.
Level up.
Level up. RPG. Da 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 da.
Because her booba big, I'm kind of drawing her cloak just resting on top.
Ha! Glorious.
It's a Wawa star sign. It is.
It's a what was that was shine. By the way, did you tweet about it? I need to retweet it.
I did. Oh my god, you want a 6v1 against another party member?
God damn! How?
Yes.
They didn't work well together. Well, clearly.
Clearly not. Good job sliding. That's honestly impressive.
That is really
Teamwork
impressive.
or not, that's 6 1v1 still.
Mm-hmm. My nose is stuffy. Check pets. Okay, I'll check pets. I need some cute pets after the day I've had. Oh, Smiley!
I remember. So, yeah, I have a one. She's based off of Secretary Birds.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those are big legs.
Yeah, I've shown her to you. Only uses legs.
Those are the birds with the big long legs.
Yeah, the powerful legs. That's what I based her on. And what she does is she trips you. She then hits you on the way down, and then she hits you on the floor. And then if you try to get up, she hits you again.
And then she kicks you. Repeatedly.
No, she can't actually kick repeatedly. That I got rid of because I was with a style master, so you lose the ability to do JoJo multi-hits.
Ah.
I've also played Brawler, which is like a monk, but you get a sword now.
Mm.
Except I don't use a sword. I use a spiked shield and these hands.
Catch these hands, motherfucker.
Yeah, because she has a mechanical arm.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's what's known as like a constructed pugilist. So I go up to people and it's like it's got blades, so I can slash them, I can punch them, and then I can also bash them with my shield.
Nice. Oh, you're a tank of a werewolf. Oh, wait. Is this the same person who was like asking us to put a really cool werewolf in the campaign? Hi, he told us about you.
I should try to use my new glue grenade to
I don't know if you're
fight.
embarrassed or really cooled out by that, but he told us about you.
Just, yep.
Just,
Oh,
yep.
that's right, I have to go investigate the morgue. I'm just remembering what I had to do.
Mood though.
Yeah, he's got the werewolf guy.
He's got the werewolf.
Wait, why did I jump?
My brain looks at this and looks at my drawing and immediately goes, "I want to give him a husband."
Drawing or wolf?
I'm drawing.
Ah. There we go.
Yay!
He's coming.
He's. Oh my! Good for him.
Good for him.
I did it just at the.
Fucking say shit around me.
I did it just for you two. You are by far the most attractive individuals I know.
Aw, thank you.
Also, hun, question. If you look at Batman, do you say that's a whole lot of man in that bat? So that's our third no.
I didn't hear him say no, so I'm
He
not gonna
shook his
count it.
head no at me.
Shook his head.
Well, I'm
No.
not gonna count it because okay.
No.
Okay, well, I did.
Alright,
hear
alright,
that.
listen. If you want a true determinant of how much man is in a bat, instead of looking at Batman, look at Man-Bat.
Fuck, you're so right. That's where the furries come out to play.
Exactly,
Exactly.
see?
Unfortunately, I'm more of a clown fucker myself. So,
You are,
So we
The
have a
Classy.
clown fucker, a monster fucker, and then two people that don't know what they're doing.
It's not Bane.
Yep.
One of his
As Aurora's sides
When I
just
saw
float
the
into
riot in the
orbit.
precincts holding cells earlier, I should scan his corpse.
It wasn't Bane that was dead. Would you believe it? Bane isn't dead.
Who would have fucking thunk?
Wow,
The victim
it's almost
was
like
dosed with an
Bane,
animal
one of the
that
main
caused temporary
villains, isn't
deformation
gonna
of
die in the
physiology.
prequel
I need
game.
to check the
Oh my god,
autopsy
it's like
report
it's
to
almost
find
like
out
he's
more.
in every game in the
That
series.
computer should
Yeah,
contain
you're
the
allowed to
autopsy
say
make her
clown
report
tits
fucker.
too big.
before.
That's not a thing. I'm kidding, it is absolutely a thing.
You, that is the second person to say that to me.
Have you ever seen Harley Quinn?
Did
She's
I?
not clown enough for me.
Oh,
She's too
Hoodlum Crab's following
jester.
me.
Oh my gosh, really?
Oh, you
Not
want
just now,
circus
but it was
clown,
just
not
Leave
like
here without checking the
Harlequin
autopsy
Well, like,
jester.
report.
okay, here, hold on.
Awesome.
I-
I didn't even
I-
notice because it was off stream.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just looked over. I was like, hold on. Wolf is right. I do have one more, and I look at like the side to see who my last
And then it's
follower was.
Krabs.
It's Krabs. I'm like, oh my god, him.
I need to approach
I
Krabs
should check
sometime.
that
He
computer
seems
for the
really
autopsy
cool, but
report
like,
before I leave.
he's still in like my brain as like an intimidating person.
This is a good
Anyone I have not talked to, like extensively in my brain is just,
Interesting.
oh, that's
The
an
victim was
intimidating
using a
person.
powerful
Yeah, was
compound
that
Was I
intimidating?
intimidating?
to the street drug venom
Yes,
at the time of his
very.
death. It changes
Both
the
of you were
user's
very
muscle and bone
intimidating.
structure,
Why am I
greatly
very
enhancing strength for a
intimidating?
Same
temporary
here.
period.
Because you're cool!
Bitch, what? That's not a
It
thing.
appears that whatever this
Yes,
compound
it
is,
is!
it reduces
What
mental
about me?
capacity in several
This
ways.
You are
titanium
also
and venom
intimidating.
Severe
the fuck?
damage to the brain's
But
motor
is it
center.
because I'm cool, or is it for a
Long use
different
could
reason?
seriously compromise
It's both
the user's
because you're
memory.
cool and also the DM, and I'm always intimidated by people who are able
There's
to
Bane's
DM.
tracker.
Also,
Baby.
Ah, I see.
Aurora, did you
That's
see
why
the emote that Gorp has sent?
So it's coolness
Yeah.
and respect.
It's a clown.
Exactly.
Now, I do have something
I'm
very
yes.
imperative.
Unfortunately, that clown is in fact gay, like most clowns, so I'm fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Hello,
Little known
fuck.
fact: 80% of clowns are gay.
That's why they're so rainbow!
Now, I get like Suicide Squad Harley or like Injustice Harley. Definitely not clown enough. But what about animated Batman Beyond or like Harley?
I don't think I've seen
Batman
Batman
Beyond
Beyond
Harley?
Harley.
Wait,
You want me to
Harley
show
or Harley's twin grandkids?
Both
Okay.
in just like the regular animated Batman and the animated like twins for Batman Beyond.
Okay.
Because they're like
Okay,
real
first of all,
Harley
the
twins.
twins are much more like ragdolls than they are like they're ragdoll
Oh.
jester vibes. They're not proper clowns.
The reason I was confused is because you were like the animated Batman Beyond, where I was like, she's an old
The
lady.
grandma?
She's a grandma.
What about the baby?
The babies.
Chemical
Okay,
weapons.
gotcha. The
I should
Joker gang.
investigate.
But like they're like a little too much into that like ragdoll territory, which like ragdoll is also cool, but like it's not clown, you know?
Yeah, and Harley Quinn ain't clown enough for you.
Harley Quinn's
No,
pretty
not-
clown.
Harley Quinn's not clown enough.
Is she too jester?
She's too jester to be a proper clown.
She wants that full rainbow wig, red nose, big
Oh,
Yes!
Zeno,
pants
hi. You got off
aesthetic.
work early.
Absolutely.
Nice.
Zeno! Hi, honey. How you doing? I'm giving you a little pat on the head. Do you need a hot cocoa? I can't give you one because I'm not where you are. I can find where
There's
you
no
are, though.
way, which way, any
That's
way that I can
threatening.
give you a hot cocoa, but
Other than saying, go make yourself a hot cocoa, that's the best I can do.
I've already turned myself around like 3 times.
Bitch, me in every video game. Just where was
Okay,
I
this is
supposed
the
to go again?
Sewers, man. It's almost like you're not meant to traverse them.
Funny how that works. Hmm.
Wrong button. Ba-ba-da-ba.
I know how you feel. Today was also stressful for me, but I won't go into it because I said I wouldn't, and I'm sticking to that. I just need a nap later. And by a nap, I mean I'm gonna take melatonin and conk out.
Just say I'm out.
Deadpool in the verse, I get Marvel and DC mixed up. No,
Deadpool
Deadpool is Marvel,
Yep.
unfortunately.
You know, there's
I do really like
Deathstroke.
Deadpool, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the person that Deadpool is based off of is in this universe, though.
Yep, Deathstroke.
He's in this game.
Yeah.
We're not gonna see him again. I've already dealt with him. But
He's already fucking dead.
here, no, he's
Oh, wait, no, I'm
captured right
Batman.
there.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Aurora,
He's
I have
6'5".
question.
Jesus Christ, he's big.
Ha! Oh my.
6'5", 225 pounds. He's a large man.
Tall people, am I right?
I
I
would
am
know, I
playing
am a tall
games.
person.
I am playing Core Keeper, don't you worry.
I'm doing Friday Night Dustin.
Oh,
I'm
this is the
drawing, and
wrong
then
way
I'll be
I went.
playing fucking Banner Saga. Also, what kind of hairstyle should I give this character? I can show you what I have so far.
Yeah, give me what you have so far, sweetie.
God of War,
Sometimes you sound like a mom,
just
by
got
the
home.
way.
Ooh, nice.
I know, that's on purpose.
I should hurry
Bitch.
to Bane's location before I lose the signal
Right.
again.
No other reason. I just call people bitch affectionately.
Okay, let me see.
Oh my god. Or Glorp just wants you to know that his character today had a head count of 12 all on their own.
Woo!
Singles on that.
Woo! Also, you should give her some, like, nice, thick, like, ringlet curls. You know what I'm talking about?
Possibly. Let me Google it.
Yeah,
Also, did
like
we were
princess curls.
talking about a game the other day where you had the power of like the sun and the moon or something like that?
Yes. Divinity Original Sin 2, my favorite game.
Xeno wants to show about it.
Ooh.
Ook. Let me talk about it. I will
Info
fucking
dump.
on it.
Info dump!
So,
Info
Divinity
dump!
Original Sin 2 is a really good game. You are what's known as a sorcerer in the game, which is people who can command this, resource called Source. It attracts these creatures from the void, though, so it's seen as dangerous and bad to have it. And you are one of the unlucky people that got discovered using Source, so you were captured, and you're being brought to this place called Fort Joy. You get to customize your character, you get to pick between human, elf, dwarf, lizard man, and skeleton man.
It's Divinity Original Sin, you said, right?
Divinity Original Sin 2.
2, okay.
Yep,
Electric Boogaloo.
and it allows up to 4 people to play at the same time.
Yep. And there's
Eh?
plenty of yeah, that's why me and him are just like, ooh, I think you might like it, Aurora.
Ooh.
Also, I didn't mention this last time, but there's a sub thing to the Astronomer, which is what I play. There's the, Astrologist, which is
Hello?
instead of using sun and moon, you're summoning the actual, Aquarius and Pisces and such.
Oh, the
You just-
Zodiac
Like
signs!
Lucy from
Yeah,
Fairy
you get to
Tail.
summon the Zodiac
Like
signs.
Lucy from Fairy Tale!
Yeah, you want to be Lucy from Fairy Tale? You can do that.
Oh my gosh! Do I get to wear her crop tops?
If you play an elf,
You better.
Fuck yeah! I love crop
It's actually
tops,
a mandatory
just not
requirement.
IRL.
yeah, if you want,
it uncomfortable.
yeah, if you want to have your character be pretty and have crop tops and shit,
Yes!
play an elf, and you'll get all that good fantasy MMO sexy armor.
Aurora, can you confirm or deny what Glorp said? Aurora doesn't jiggle, she folds.
Bitch, have you seen my model? I jiggle.
They haven't
The
seen
new one jiggles
your new
more.
model.
Oh, the new one will jiggle a lot more. But my current one still has boob physics. Hello?
But maybe they're not enough.
Oh, fuck off. You listen here, you little shit.
I would laugh so hard if Demon gave you a model that didn't have jiggle physics, but something new coined as fold physics.
What
Oh,
would
that's not hard.
mean?
I don't
What
know.
does that mean?
Oh, it would mean that instead of your boobs jiggling in a very round fashion, they would fold in on itself like paper.
Oh, fuck that. That's horrifying.
Just imagine your boobs just folding in and flipping
Hey.
back and forth like a sheet of paper.
No, I don't want to imagine that actually. Thank you and good night. I am
Perfect.
outie. I am out. I am not listening. La 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 la.
What do
I wanted to ask because I looked at ringlet curls. Should it be the curls in a ponytail just let loose or pigtail solutions?
I feel like ringlet curls going over the shoulders.
Just
maybe-
just out and about.
Yeah, just out and about. Just pretty
Right.
and fluffy and curly.
Murder.
Murder. Murder.
Helicopter
Murder.
physics, imploding boobs. All of the options.
Lucy's cool, but I like Gildarts more. Mmm. Male VTuber model having jiggle physics demon, do you want to comment?
Yes.
Xeno said that's their model.
I
did
have not
say that
given you dick, you have not asked for that officially yet.
Doesn't matter. So long as it's part of the hip, I can make it move.
Oh no!
Doesn't need your permission, only team.
Oh no!
Pretty much.
I am screaming, crying, perfect storm.
I can give also moob physics.
Give
What?
physics? Goop physics?
Moob.
Oh,
Moob?
I heard
Oh, male boobs!
Yeah.
I call those man titties, not boobs.
Not
I
Man
like to
boobs.
call them
Middies.
moobs because they get a worse reaction out of older
Middies!
people.
Yeah, middies! How and where did I get a rare filling oat cereal?
I don't know. But yeah, I can totally add physics to the man milkers.
Man milkers can be a few things.
Man milkers?
Yeah,
There's a few directions you could go with that term.
yeah. Don't you know the manly bahanganahoos?
Bahanganahoongas?
The manly
Are we talking about the family
dongalong and
jewels?
obangas.
Not the family jewels, the bahongas. Tonga dongas.
I don't think they're bahongas.
They're
Can be if
bahongas
you're not a
to me.
coward.
If you're not a coward!
Oh, she looks so cute.
Bahonga sounds way too bounce.
What? They can't have bouncy tits?
Not typically.
I draw my men with bouncy tits. I don't know about you.
I want you to know muscle doesn't
The tracking
bounce.
signal I saw was coming
I
from
draw
somewhere down
my
that
men
tunnel.
with bouncy tits.
This
If
is
you're a
very
bear
important to
wrestler, it does.
specify. That muscle
There's-
doesn't bounce.
There's one cost. Okay, no. Relaxed muscle does in fact bounce and squish. You're thinking of hardened muscle.
Like bodybuilders.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah,
It's
but
okay.
it doesn't squish like titties do.
Yes, they do.
It is squishy.
It's not.
just-
There's different levels of squish here. And
I just
feel
wanted
like
to
that needs
have-
be acknowledged.
Well, if you flex, it has a different texture.
But also, just moving around flexes your muscles.
Well, we have someone that does actually work out here. I don't know if Atru does, but
Don't worry about it.
also there's the curls.
Yeah. Oh, I love her. Now make it pink.
Yeah, I
I don't
should.
know if pink hair is a hair color in that series, but I'll make it pink for you.
Yay! I love the color pink.
I can tell.
You should just look at Aurora and tell me pink.
Fuck, sorry. Finger on the button. He just said a funny comment.
Have you seen Anime Free? They bounce. Thank you, Wolf. See, Wolf agrees with us, and therefore we're right.
Wow.
All right, so I was on a call. I was texting somebody because it was important, but I did want to add a defeat, like a remark to that conversation. Now that it's being brought back up, every time I look at, every time I look at the model and Demon shows it off, all I can think of, based on like the glitter and the color scheme aesthetic, is like a cupcake. But when you push down on it, it's like made out of paper and crumples up. And that's what I think of the booba.
I do love my origami tits.
Pretty
If
much.
my model has
Origami
tits,
tits.
I am killing you. Therefore, I gave his model tits. Also, by the way, I'm sorry I haven't sent you a picture of it yet. I've been having a rough week.
Our lizard is sniff in the corner.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
She says, yes, this is wall. No never contain in here forever.
Wall.
She'll lick the glass sometimes.
I want to lick the glass sometimes.
I have licked glass.
How does it taste?
Like glass.
Fuck, you're so right.
Which, by the way, did you know that in spray paint cans, there's a glass ball in it?
Huh.
Oh,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
the
I
thing that goes
Yeah, that's what makes it shake.
Yeah, the Oh, I love shaking paint cans and just hear it like tick 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 tick. You know, it's a very satisfying noise.
Fair. Ah, update pick for art being made. Valid.
Oh, that's valid.
Boom.
I'm pretty sure you can just use the concept art it gave you.
Stuck.
But
Unless
if that's like,
maybe I can use
if it's
my
not
blueprint
updated enough, I
to
understand. But you know, that's what the concept art's there for.
Concept.
So people can look at it and go, yes. I see what is going on. I comprehend this.
Connor from
That's
That's
my
right.
brain every
Okay,
time.
Connor from Fairy Tail is, if I remember correctly, that's Gildart's daughter who's the drunk and gets fairy glitter, I think, and uses cards. Does anyone
Every
remember
time I
those?
try
Verify
and type,
this for me.
every time I try and type fairy tale, I always do it with an E at the end instead of tail.
No, it's the whole thing. That's the eternal mystery. Fairies have tails. No one fucking knows. It's an eternal adventure.
Okay, Kana Alberona.
Yeah, that's her. Okay, I was
She's
thinking
she's the heavy drinker.
of her. She is so fun. I love her so much.
Yeah.
Bane likes us best when we hurt people.
Bane likes us best when we
Best
hurt
when we hurt people.
Okay, bud.
Bitch, what?
There goes your venom.
There goes. You know what? Fuck you. Unvenoms your bane.
This is easily the most like influence Bane has in the series ever. He has like a whole gang here for the other games. He's just on his own. No one's following him. He's like the most notorious like person on this assassin list. I guess he really loses a lot of face after this game, losing to me.
The gling-a-ding-a-ding, got the ling-a-ding-a-ding, got the ling-a-ding-a-ling.
Freckles or nah?
Yes, always.
Always.
I fucking love Freckles.
Oh, the classic evil character sitting on a throne pose. Is that? Hi, Vex. Is the classic evil character sitting on a throne pose just the king song pose?
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much. I've
I
drawn
was sure there was
someone
a
in the
different evil throne
pose.
pose, like the one that Leon does in Resident Evil 4.
My tracking device is in here somewhere, which means Bane is likely in here as well.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Found a way to counter the damaging side effects this compound has on the brain's memory centers.
Get fucked, Bane.
Fuck you, Bane. Fuck you.
Some of this research is dedicated to overcoming his own addiction and dependency on venom. He can't survive without it. Project
Goddamn.
TN1.
Fucking rip him. I guess you shouldn't have got
Experimenting with a
addicted
new
or
form of
something.
venom.
Oh, TN1. That's
Whatever it
tight.
is, it must be what caused the
Oh my
physiological
gosh.
changes I saw in the core.
Like
back
the
at GCPD.
teens.
No.
Oh.
Like in Arkham Asylum and Arkham City, the chemical that's causing all the problems.
Oh.
You were there for those games. Aurora.
I know. I'm making jokes. I am making funny ha-has. I am hilarious.
Oh
I'm
my.
doing the hee
I
hee
am
hoo hoo.
fucking hilarious. Hee hoo hoo hoo.
JJK.
Nyah, 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 nyah.
Guys, this is a problem.
Vex just going, ah.
Guys, it looks like Bane knows who we are.
Lamau. Should have done yourself better.
He's angry, or I'm angry, I guess.
I am anger.
He just blew up in
Alfred, Bane knows who I am. You're not safe at Wayne Manor.
Got it. I'll call the police.
No,
You
I
aren't
can't
safe
let
at
them
Wayne
discover my
Manor.
identity as
That's
well.
a big.
Just secure yourself
That's a
in the
bit
back.
of a problem.
I'm on my way to you.
Who
I'll
did I
figure
sound like
something
there?
out.
I feel like I sounded like someone, but I can't remember who.
I need
No
to get
idea.
back to the Batcave, and quickly.
Well, fuck.
Christopher Walken? I don't know.
I don't know what he sounds like, if I'm gonna be honest.
Christopher Walken.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, mamma mia.
I think he's someone whose voice is compared to Kermit's a lot. So take that how you will. Oops. This.
I don't know how to take that actually.
Here's the thing. You could easily walk in this. This is what gets me. Like, you could see the bottom of the water here.
He must not know Joker's behind bars.
And it's not like it's
Putting
flowing or
those people in
anything. It
danger
just
to get to
smells
me.
bad.
Delta 6-5 to dispatch. Who's the OIC at Pioneers?
Captain James
I have
Gordon is the officer in charge.
You have freckles. I
That's
know,
a
because I
Freckle.
put those on your cheek.
Freckle gang. Mine
Freckle
are pink.
gang. I have dimples. Like,
Dimples.
in real life, I just have dimples.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I
A
was
lot of
planning
lies
on putting
could be
them on my
risked at the
model,
bridge.
but then I was like,
If I can hack
you know,
Firefly's communication
I
channel,
don't
can learn
really
more.
know how to make this work.
What, dimples when you smile?
Yeah.
That is extremely easy. You just put the dimple line in a mask.
cops try anything
Huh.
stupid.
And then I
kill
just
a few
slide the
hostages.
mask
Sure
out of the
thing.
way
And,
whenever your character
how long
smiles.
before we set the timers on the
That makes
forums?
sense.
Not until the bats show.
Oh, it's cold in
We'll
here.
wait all night if we have to. This
We'll wait all night if we
is
have
riding
to.
on this.
Well,
so-
cold technically doesn't exist. Technically, it's the absence of heat.
I need to deal with him before
Yeah.
coming back.
You listen here, you little shit.
Also, thank you to finish sketch.
I can't
Aw.
abandon those hostages. They're in jeopardy
Oh,
because
she's
of
so
me, because of the bounty Joker placed on my
precious.
head. They'll be safe in the back.
I love her.
Yeah.
They'll be
She
safe in the
bonked
back.
people with that axe.
Good.
Guys, Firefly's got hostages. Oh no.
Tell her to stop having those.
Firefly's a he.
Oh. I was thinking of the Gotham series again, wasn't I?
Is Firefly in Gotham series?
Yeah. Yeah, she is. She's a girl
Oh.
who got like a fire suit melted into her skin.
Just a city girl.
Yeah, no, Firefly's a dude most of the time.
Noted.
Were you not listening? You just heard Firefly talk.
Yeah, it just kind of zoned out into like, yep, that's a generic voice. Uh-huh.
That sure is a person.
This is a hostage
I feel like Batman is a rogue monk.
Get into position and prepare to breach on my order. Do not provoke
Yeah.
or engage the suspect.
Yeah, that
That
fits.
hostage is in the bridge sublevel. Just get yourselves into position.
I think okay, I need to look at more of the little challenge things I have to do because you actually get things from them.
Mm-hmm.
Complete a room without using detective vision. And then complete the basic AR glide drills. I need to do those.
You've just been putting them off, haven't you?
I just haven't done them. I don't know where on the map they are.
Mm.
I'm not just opening up the map. Nope.
Damn.
AR gliding drills. I also haven't done like the Batwing drop points for fast travel yet either, because it's like, I can glide. That's fast enough.
I can glide. It's fine.
There's the AR gliding drills. On the bridge I have to go to anyways.
Oh my gosh. Convenient.
Hey there, friends! Oh. That didn't work out. You had a shield.
How can you still fly with so many holes in your fucking cape?
It's a thick cape.
Logic.
Logic.
Available units call-in status. Possible assignment.
Crime in progress. Oh my god, it's back here.
Oh my god. Here goes nothing! Buddy,
Oh, good
the
try.
confidence is immeasurable in the studio today. Goddamn.
We're in
Here
the
goes
studio.
nothing.
I thought we were all just sitting in Actra's house.
That's the
In his
studio.
cabin. That's the studio. Have you guys seen the video of like those two guys just doing a podcast like in a cafe with a window behind them?
No.
And then a fucking car rams into the window.
What the
Oh, shit.
fuck?
Yeah. It is a video.
two bros
A bunch of
chilling in a
ninjas
hot tub.
came out of the ground.
Getting hit by a fucking car. Wanna know a fun fact? Do you wanna know a fact that's fun?
Do I have an option?
No.
No. Oh my gosh, Asher's Pokesona? Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, is it a shiny fuck, what is it called?
It's Buzzwool.
Oh, Buzzswole. That's also fair. I was thinking of a shiny Trevenant.
That thing is so cursed, I hate it! Thank you!
It's an Ultra Beast.
I know what you would be.
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
That was
so do
mine.
I. Because I based my first chibi design on a Pokemon!
I assume it's like Cosmoem or the fucking cocoon one.
Cosmog.
Cosmog and Cosmoem,
Yeah, I based it on Cosmog. You can tell, especially in the hair.
What Pokemon do you think I'd be?
Fly away from the bridge so I can
It's
approach safely.
5v1. It's not very fair, they need more than 5.
Oh, who would you be? I can't think of any, like... I can't think of any, like, demon Pokemon off the top of my head. Wait, no! Who's the Pokemon with, like, a big mouth and is purple?
Impidimp.
He's got little legs.
Impidimp.
No. The
Guzzlord
one
has a
who's
big mouth.
smiling.
Gordon would never order a breach if he knew about
The
fireworks
smiley fucker.
bombs. I've got to stop him before he sends
Yeah,
his
he's like
men
a
into
smiley
trap.
fucker.
Which, do you know what generation they're from?
Like the first generation.
Oh, what?
TCP is assigned.
At least I think so.
With a...
Gengar! Gengar!
Oh, Gengar.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I couldn't remember its name.
You were like a belly mouth. I'm like, fucking what?
I didn't say belly mouth, I said a big mouth.
Oh, I heard a belly mouth.
I heard big, and I was like, what's big? Yeah, you know, I can see that. But what Pokemon I'd love to be is Mimikyu.
Oh, I love Mimikyu! Also, Zeno, I do know Gengar, I just can't remember his name off the top of my head. Not right now, anyway.
I'm utterly disappointed. Fair enough, honestly. I don't blame you. Oops.
At least I gave an answer.
I mean, you kinda did.
Okay, what's your answer then, wise guy?
Indeedy.
For who? Me?
I don't know. I was the first thing I could think of with horns.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
I know, freaking Artie here would be, Mawile.
Why Mawile?
Because you know, cute seemingly, but could eat you.
Aurora, Gleb says they found one of yours.
Asher just...
too.
Don't send
Okay,
in
where
your
is
men.
it?
Firefly has the
Same
bridge rigged
chat,
with explosives.
Show yourself.
It's not... It hasn't sent.
You have a go.
Did you ever such a round
No,
face?
call them
Because I
back.
made her cheek more
If
prominent.
Firefly blows
You
the
got
bridge,
chubby
there's no
little
telling
face.
how many
I
will die.
love round
You're the
cheeks!
reason those people are in danger. He's
My
doing
favorite
this for the
Pokemon is a
bounty
ghost
on your
type.
head.
Aw, you're a ghost
yourself up.
type.
I'm going to
My
bring in
favorites are
Firefly
also ghost
myself.
type. I
Don't
love
send
ghost
anyone
type
else in
Pokemon,
until
but
I tell
not
you it's safe.
Jellicent. Fuck
You'll stay
them.
the hell out of there. You hear me?
I like fairy types. Obviously.
And Artie here's a fan of poison. Well, I know he's specifically a fan of like Parasect.
Mm-hmm. Also, that is, in fact, a photo of Atcher. Good job, buddy. You know what Atcher looks like.
Damn it.
I feel like I have to check the chat now. Hold on.
Aw, Banette! That's cute.
Buzzswole? Oh, I thought there was more. Yeah, I know what Buzzswole looks like.
Anyone have eyes on Brandon?
Do you see the one with white skin?
I just wanted to see if there's a game over here. Turns out.
With sneakers on? Cursed.
All units,
This...
maintain your positions.
My dude's got drip. How dare you disrespect?
Cursed.
You're disrespecting the king.
Cursed.
I'd say it's Blurst, personally.
Banette. Make a Banette. Which one is Banette? Is that the...
That's the one with the big jet. No, Bennett is the one with the zipper mouth.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, is Banette the haunted doll?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Black and yellow fox. Its name. It looks cool. Black and yellow fox.
The swiper no swiping, motherfucker?
I can't. Black and yellow foxes. The only fox I can think of right now is the
Swiper no swiping from Sword and Shield.
Oh, that's a fox. The one I was thinking of was the
Nicket?
Fennekin.
Oh, Fennec.
When I
I
heard the
hope
people
you
one, I
don't
just
mean
remember.
Umbreon.
I remember Nicket
Hey.
and Feeble.
Oh, Umbreon is so sick, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Umbreon.
Yeah, we'll
Say
go
that
with
the
that.
fox, though.
I mean, it is. It's like all of them are like it's a fox, cat, dog, bunny thing. It's
I
just
always
mammal.
associated more with like dogs.
No,
I always
because
read more
Espeon
dogs
is
to me than
definitely
fox.
cat.
True.
I feel like it just depends on which one.
Mhm.
They're
Because I
just
can
like
imagine Flareon as like a dog, but Espeon is a cat.
yeah.
I need to make
They're
one of
all
these
just like
guards tell me how many
various
bombs Firefly has
mammal
and where they
of
are.
the dog, cat, fox variety. Are these
Just
gargoyles fucking beetles?
it's just mammal question mark. Guess my favorite Pokemon.
Pikachu.
Not Atcher, because you know it.
Darkrai.
No.
No, that's one of my favorites.
Ding ding ding, Xena got it right.
What was it?
Sylveon.
Ah, okay.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm basic. What about it?
But do you drink pumpkin spice too? Do you have fairy lights hanging up in your room?
I love Fairy.
I
Do
wish
you
I
got
had fairy
do you got
I
a
love
poster that
fairy
says
lights.
"Live, Laugh, Love" on the wall?
Dear God,
Okay,
no.
that's white mom. I'm not a MILF yet.
Yes.
Yet. Wait till they see the new model.
Oh, my
And
cat's
just-
gonna fucking explode. I want you to know that.
In 3 easy steps, we can obtain MILF status.
Mr. Mime!
3 easy steps.
Don't worry, her model can do the Mr. Mime hand thing.
It can! I already knew it. You said it before. I have? I don't remember. My memory is, no. It's
Top
not
tier.
existent. I have the memory that's worse than a goldfish, and I love it.
What a move.
I love it.
Someone can
Oh,
just
I
go,
should've
don't you
listened back
remember?
to
And I'm
that
like,
question.
have you met me? Of course not.
Oh, you know, my bad memory worked in like my DM's advantage. Because like super long time ago we were playing a thing called Scion, and he wanted me to do a special picture for it, even though I'm also in the campaign. But he knew the fact my memory is so bad, I would forget the purpose of the drawing a day later. And when it showed up, it was like, when the whole thing happened, I was, taken aback. I was surprised, had no idea what was going on. And then it was like, I have a special picture for it. He shows the picture, and I'm like, oh yeah, I drew that. And they're just like, you knew?
Or I'll check memes this time.
Okay, let's see.
Shiny Trevenant is so good.
I am blocking you.
I never watched Pokemon either, honestly.
Same.
Neither have I.
Policia
All of us
Municipal.
just like, no.
Have I ever told you guys my absolute favorite #1 Pokemon?
Tell us.
Rockruff?
Litwick.
Oh,
Lick, lick.
Litwick.
Litwick, just the whole Litwick line. And then my second favorite is Rowlet.
Sorry, for a second I thought you just said lick, lick, and I'm
Lick,
like,
lick.
what the fuck is lick,
You know
lick?
Lickitung. Well, there is a
Oh,
Licky
Lick-
Licky.
Get the fuck away from me with
Guards
Lickitung.
tell
I
me
hate
how
that
many
shit.
bombs
Okay, what about Licky
where
Licky?
they are.
Baby
No.
Lickitung.
What about lick, lick?
What's Lickitung's evolution? Because it's Licky Licky, Lickitung,
Lick a more.
Lickitung.
Lick a ton! Oh my gosh, lick a ton!
There is an evolution for it though. I just forget what it's called.
Yeah, but Lickitung is a name that will never be beat. You've done it. You've solved Pokemon.
My favorite Pokemon is probably Rockruff, and then followed by Shiny Trevenant. It's a fucking ghost maple tree. What's not to love?
You know, I did a goofy doodle of like myself with my Pokemon team in Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, that's cute. Can we see?
Yeah, let me see if I can find it.
Post it in your channel on my Discord so chat can see too.
Cool. They all have names too, and they were partial. Some of them were jokes. Some of them.
What's the snake that evolves into a dragon? Dragonite?
Routini.
Dratini to Dragonair to Dragonite.
Dratini. Oh.
Licky's the evolution. What's the baby?
I think Lickitung is the baby.
No, Lickitung is the middle. Licky is the super.
Okay, I found it.
It's like the third evolution. No, there's 3. Isn't there? No,
I
wait,
didn't
there's not
actually
3.
block you.
So there it
wait.
is. There's my little goofy Pokemon team.
Aww.
Why did I think there was 3? Oh wait, no, I was thinking of Smoochum.
I need to make
I
one
was
of these
thinking of
guards
Smoochum.
tell me how many bombs
Smoochum.
Firefly has and where they
That's
are.
what I was thinking of.
You're thinking of Slowpoke.
No, I'm thinking
So,
of Smoochum.
would you like to know their names?
Yes.
So the piggy, their name is Othel, their baby.
Well, of course. Oh,
The Charcadet, which I actually had evolved it, so because this is an older picture before my entire team was fully evolved. Their name is Serenity. The little, I think it was a Tickatuff, that evolution. We named them Sad Sadie TM.
You know what stream I should do sometime?
No, I was thinking Smoochum was the baby version.
I need to do a Nuzlocke on stream.
Oh,
you
you
would
ever done
never
a
do a
Slowly?
Nuzlocke.
I have never done a
I don't
Nuzlocke.
think you could. I think you'd cry every time a Pokemon died.
One of these guards tell me how many bombs
I tried to do an
Firefly
art
has and where
lock,
they
which is I
are.
think what you'd like, Aurora.
Listen, Aurora, if you hate yourself, we're here for you. Like, you can talk to us. You know that.
What was your legend?
She laughs because it's true.
I mean, I already do top tier's choice. That's already an example of me hating myself.
And it's always FNAF.
Why is it always FNAF?
It's funny.
God damn it.
But
Hey, to be fair, like, a couple months ago, I wanted just to play a game of League with the homie.
Oh, hello. You bring brownies. Thank you.
Wow, I want
She needs
one.
to do
You
Nuzlocke,
wanna?
gotcha.
Do you wanna say hi?
I don't know.
Grandma says hi. Oh,
Hi. I feel
Hey,
like
Grandma
when a goddess
Starshine.
cries.
they say hi.
So we
After you
named,
got flooded.
we named the Tinkatuff Sad Sadie TM because my friend Dylan got it for me and then gave it to me and he named it that, and we figured out, oh, we can't change the name, so I guess you're Sadie now.
The name doesn't
'Cause I was
change,
gonna
so
name
this
it
is what
something
is.
else.
This is just what it is now.
The blue Psyduck was actually the first shiny I had ever captured ever.
I'll tell her
Shiny
she's
Psyduck.
awesome after stream.
Huh?
Shiny Psyduck is cool.
Yeah. It's the same color as Golduck. Like, their colors are reversed.
How did I not know that?
But yeah, we found them, and you wanna know what I named her?
What?
Why did I drop down on the
Becky.
railing? Vicky? Why Vicky?
Becky.
Becky. Why Becky?
Becky, I got you, Blue. Let me smash.
Becky.
That is the only reason I named her Becky. And then the last one is named Buppy.
Puppy.
Yes.
Puppy.
They are my big dumbass.
Arceus, Shaman, Darkrai, Thundurus, Walrein, Scizor. You see, you
Hi,
had
Midnight.
you have Arceus, Shaman, Darkrai, and Thundurus, and you have a Walrein and a Scizor, which feels so random compared to the other 4. Shiny was a Swanna, Pokemon Sun. My first
I can make
shiny
one of
was
these
something in
guards tell me
Pokemon
how
Sword.
many
If I don't
bombs
count
Firefly
Pokemon
has and where they are.
And along came Zeus.
something in Sword and Shield. I forget what it was.
And then he started to shiny hunt, which terrifies me to this day.
I got like 20 or so, I think, in that game. I tried to get a shiny version of all of my my main team, and I kept trying to get shiny Ponyta, and that's so fucking hard. I ended up getting a shiny 2 shiny Indinis, a shiny Sinistea, a shiny Oranguru, and a shiny tree with the baby form of
Oh.
Covenant. All before
Sorry,
I got a shiny
D&D
Pokemon.
is every other Sunday. So not this Sunday, but next. Hope that helps.
And I probably won't be able to make it next week.
But we'll all still be there, and I'll still be streaming it. So if you hop in, we're free to chill. I'll probably either be drawing or playing Stardew.
Is it your lucky day, bud?
Oh my gosh, I am jealous. I fucking love pot roast. I love pot roast so much.
You love pot?
I fantasized about eating pot roast earlier today.
It's just fantasy of eating pot roast.
Listen.
No.
But I think
Do
you
you
would
not
like that.
fantasize about eating pot roast?
No.
Sounds good. Now
That's
I'm hungry.
a
Look
you
what you've
problem.
done.
Ha!
Oh, Giratina instead of Scizor. That makes it a bit more
I love
sense.
Giratina.
I
have a
guess we're already
character who
strong, but like compared to everything else.
I have a character who worships Giratina.
That's concerning.
It was part of a Pokemon campaign
Wait.
that we
If
hadn't
you use
gotten
one of
back.
Giratina's moves, it crashes your game.
What? Why?
That sounds like a bad design. I don't hang enough. There's no real benefit to hanging.
I think I still have the picture, but like
Oh,
she
yeah,
has
but it's
her and
dropping
her
down.
brother, and she ended up kind of in a cult for
Oh,
a
bless
bit,
you.
all about Giratina. Well, she was in a cult, and then she ended up getting like saved by Giratina, and now she's just like, I am your vessel. Would you like to hear the good word of Giratina?
Wait, did you
Sorry,
have a
my brain-
Pokemon RPG?
Yes.
No.
Demon, are you
Oh,
surprised?
fuck. Oh,
I
why did you do
I
this
run a
so
Soul
low?
Eater campaign. You should not be surprised at what I play.
I really ought to
Vomit
redraw
ruined
some of my Soul Eater OCs.
Soul Eater OCs?
Yes!
I didn't know you ever
Ooh.
watched the show. if I'm being
It
honest.
was my first anime!
Yo, same.
It
Yo,
was one of
really?
my first, but not the first.
Yes, sister.
How many
I
bombs are on this
first
bridge?
watched it when my brother was watching it in the living room, and my other brothers and I had just got in from playing in the snow, so we all just kind of, if I'm gonna be real, we all just kind of sat on him and watched, because he was like laying down on the couch and there wasn't room for all of us to sit next to him, so we just kind of sat on him.
Sit on him.
The typical sibling behavior, I see.
Exactly.
But I put the group in the art channel. Mine is the one with the Litwick because I love Litwick.
Of course, one of his passwords is Pyromaniac.
Artie plays as the pink-haired boy.
Aww. But
His name is Mars.
Yeah. And I also gave my character's name is Blair. I gave her a little like chip in the tooth.
oh hey, I have a character named Blair.
I want you to know, as soon as you said her name is Blair, my eyes just like widened like, huh?
Like Blair the witch.
No, like Blair, Rora's character.
Yeah. That's one of his favorites of my characters for
Understand.
reasons.
I bet. But Mars, youngest professor in the region, his whole gimmick for the campaign was canceled. Was he was going to do a bunch of glitch Pokemon. He worshipped Missing No because in that system, Missing No is like a god of the future or the past or an eldritch abomination. It's not really known what they're about, but they exist.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So you know
Soul
it's the
Eater.
Deadpool of Pokemon.
Soul Eater is so good. In terms of my Soul Eater OCs, I don't.
Target hit a gas main with a flame.
Okay,
Fire in the north
so
Damn it.
I
I'm
had
remotely engaging the
a
fire door of that
pair
section to
of
protect the
weapon
hostages.
sisters. One of them who had become basically like comatose in her own weapon, which I thought was cool. And then naturally, being the kid I was really, really in Death the Kid. So of course I made a symmetrical OC. You know why.
What?
You want to death the kid.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with that.
we love him. Look at him. Of course I did.
Whenever we played Soul Eater, I think every so often we would make fun of the actual main cast. Yeah, because I showed Artie's character. His name's Steven. He's sweet Southern baby boy and will fight everybody. Equal rights, equal fights. He's baby.
His first introduction was before getting onto the airplane. He decked a dude for harassing his kid. Got onto the plane. He kept getting his seat kicked by a kid. Proceeded to yell at the kid, scare them, and then getting off the plane. He saw another dude mistreating a woman and like clocked him in the back of the head. He got arrested by airport security. But he's very much the complete opposite of the metaphorical ideal Christian. He believes himself to be an angel of vengeance, an angel of wrath, and death help you if you fucked up near him.
I love him already.
Yeah, he
Thank
wants
you.
to be with this other character named Anippe. She is like the daughter of an Egyptian, the general of like the Egyptian army and a diplomat.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just him trying his best to be. We keep making jokes that her dad is going to be coming after him like every single moment. It's like the moment you see her under her job, you're fucked. You're dead.
You are fucked, buddy boy.
Oh, Xeno sent the video of Giratina crashing the game.
I have to watch that later.
Watch it now!
So-
Why not later?
Yeah.
Wait, why later? Watch it now!
Because I can't. I am running currently in the game.
Oh, the way you said
Yeah.
later made me thinking like after stream levels of later.
No, like
Oh, I'll have to watch that later. Like not in
like
a bit.
later.
Later to me is like after we're done, like hours later. Later is like a long time later. In a bit is like in a sec is I feel like the more
It's kinda like-
term there.
Oh my gosh. When I was like first getting in roleplay, I was super annoyed when people would see BRB and then be gone for hours. I was like, just say gotta go. Just say gotta go. Like that's got the same energy.
Understandable. I gotta show off the witch sisters that I have in the campaign because I designed witch sisters.
I fucking love witches in that series.
This is Brenna.
Hot.
You should show
She
them off
is
in
a
the
bitch.
Aurora's Discord in the chat and see what they're talking about.
Yeah, I am.
Oh.
Sven's got big crush on Brenna.
Where did that
and
man go? Hold on, he
She's a
fucking
big,
disappeared.
pretty witch woman, and she likes to tease
Wait,
the
wait,
party.
wait. I need to point out, this
Wait.
man just disappeared.
He pieced out! He
Okay.
left!
Hold on, not
You
you.
saw Batman and went fucking nope.
Not you. Not from you. This man over here just disappeared. His gun is still here. He just
Bravo
vanished.
2, this is command.
And this
Report.
is her younger sister,
Oil
Merletta.
bridge surface.
One of the party members is dating her because she's just baby.
Copy. Keep me informed.
And it's just like two really shy, awkward, like teens trying to figure out how to do a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
It's very wholesome.
You see, Xeno interpreted that the same way I did, where Xeno was going to say
I'm
it's
so
literally 5
sorry!
seconds.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry, my brain is dead. I have established this! Okay, I'm no longer running. Let me see.
Yeah. Besides being a sweet Southern boy, he's like super sweet on everybody. He does his best not to because he gets flustered very easy, but he's kind of a soft flirt. Doesn't ever mean it.
Giratina fucking ripped a hole in the universe.
I mean, that's kind of his specialty.
Yeah, that's kind of his whole shtick.
They raised the train up here. Lower it so we can get out.
I love Giratina.
That's how they raised the train.
Look, I haven't made a Soul Eater well, besides like the entire fucking cast of the D&D game, I haven't made any personal like this is a character I actively like want to roleplay as OC. But I do for like so many other universes. My first anime was Oran Host.
Yes! That was one of my first!
I love
That was like the first, and then it was Soul Eater, and then it was Fruits Basket.
I forced Thatcher to watch that anime with me.
Fruits
Well, out of
Basket?
the 5 anime, I've only watched like 6 anime total, and out of the 5 you've watched, I've only watched Fairy Tail, and I love it.
No,
Piece? I feel
Oron.
like I
I forced him to watch
should.
Oron.
I love Oran Host Club.
I feel like I should watch One Piece, but it's way too
It's
many
way
episodes.
too much of a commitment.
I'm doing it.
Distracted, forgetting.
Doing
where to
what?
go.
I'm watching One Piece.
Honey, no.
No.
We won't see you
The
forever.
One Piece.
We won't
Okay, so
see you for 5 years!
Okay, so the next session will be in 7 months.
Let's know when you get.
See you then.
No!
Beg.
I don't think I
Please?
want to.
No, come on. It's just for a session.
Next session is literally just him watching while DMing.
That must
Oh,
be the
speaking
fire
of the
coordinate
D&D session, I had a dream about it.
Wait.
Gordon, open the
I had a
fire
dream
door in the
about
train
it.
depot so
Like
I can
the
Elaborate?
set Firefly's bomb at the north end of the
Let me
bridge.
finish these eyes really quick.
Get off this frequency now.
Gordon,
Get off
I'm
this
trying to
frequency
talk to
now!
you, okay?
South end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
Motherfucker, open that door.
And stay the hell out of my way.
Should I give
No!
her thick eyebrows or thin eyebrows?
Damn it.
Damn it, Gordon.
Alfred, there's a
Should it be
fire door
thick
blocking my
like just
progress.
dense or thick like those like circle eyebrows? The
Circle eyebrows.
Okay.
Captain Gordon.
Gordon won't cooperate. I'm
God
heading to get the other bombs.
fucking
Get those
damn
codes
it,
to me by the
Dave.
time I'm done.
Right.
God
I'll do my
fucking
best.
damn it, Gordon. Okay. Where are the bombs?
For some reason, my brain just said, say up your ass.
I don't think they're up there.
I hope not.
No, wait, now they've been added to the map.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say, well, now they're up my ass. I'm like, wait.
Now they're there.
Dear
Okay,
God,
so
Asher,
now I can
no.
elaborate because I finished the lion art and she's so cute.
Yay!
So the dream I had was it was Torma, Evelyn, and Cynthia, and they were walking together like down the street. Torma because sometimes my dreams are in third person, so I'm not actually part of the dream. I'm
Mood.
just observing it. But I could hear into like Torma's thoughts, and like Torma's like, "Okay, I'm on a date with 2 beautiful women, even though it's not a date." And he's like, "I gotta say something super amazing and impressive. I gotta really, show my stuff,
Gotta wow them.
peacock it out, really make them interested." And
Peacock
he
it
like.
out.
He walks ahead of them, and then like he leans on something, and he like tries to look sexy, and then the thing like immediately breaks because he's leaning on a ladder. He knocks somebody off it. They land on him, and then he's like wheezing and still trying to recover. He puts like a hand under his chin. He's like, "So, do you guys come here often?"
Yeah, he'd do that.
Yeah, he would.
Yeah, he would. Can confirm.
Hot.
D&D vibes.
Oh,
If,
no.
I've never watched Konosuba, but I've heard it also gives off very D&D vibes.
Yeah.
Probably.
It's a very dysfunctional party.
So what we
For
have?
most parties.
Chaotic
Yeah.
party.
No, I think dysfunctional is accurate.
But like.
Oh
he-
my gosh, I love Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon?
I
That's
was
like,
recommended that. but I
great
didn't look at
anime. Tokyo, okay, here's the thing about Tokyo Ghoul. It starts off great, but it doesn't finish great. If you know what I mean.
I feel like I could count the anime I've watched.
I
Then
need
do
to
it.
finish watching Overlord.
I've watched Fairy Tail, SAO, My Hero.
I hate it.
Catch up with
Yeah.
My Hero.
Oron, because you made me.
Hey, no.
Darling in the Franks.
You watched Darling in the Franks?
Yeah. It was weird.
Oh yeah, I'm just surprised you watched it, honestly.
Yeah.
Need to deal with
That
this
was in my
last
face, and I was like, I should try out anime.
Firefly.
And then that one was really popular at the time, so I was like, okay, let me see.
Wait
It's
a
like,
minute.
Oh, you
That's
poor
what's
sod.
going on down there. Possible Batman spot. Tracking target. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol.
I decided to do a color wheel generator for her skin color, and now we got a bubblegum pink-haired lady with dark skin.
Yes!
hey, at least Gordon
Yes!
working with me, but at least he's protecting me a little bit.
Also, Damon, I want you to imagine me squeezing your face and screaming, yes! I love Okay, hold on.
Maybe all the anime I've watched.
Pulls out
is
the
that.
examples. She's getting the whiteboard.
I am pulling out one of my characters with that exact kind of color palette.
I've never watched Attack on Titan.
I never have either. The first few episodes just didn't grab me.
It's
I
very
like
slow for the first few episodes, but it really does pick up in the later season 1. I never
Yeah.
picked it back up after, like, you know, the hiatus. I really want to. I've heard really good things. But I can't bring myself to do it. It's like the nostalgia is gonna kill me if I watch that again now as an adult.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, this isn't what I remember. This is garbage.
Hold on, this is garbage.
Hold on. What the fuck?
One. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Wait a minute, this is shit.
There's guns over here.
Is there now?
Why does
Guns?
it sound like fucking John Mulaney?
I
There's
It
wouldn't
guns
sound
over
like
say
John
here.
Mulaney.
It's when you find out they had John Mulaney.
Oh
John
my
Mulaney's
god.
gotten a lot of voice actor work recently.
He has. I'm kind of impressed.
He was Chip.
Like Tom Thumb, Puss in Boots.
Yeah, he was in Puss in Boots. He was Chip. He was in some other stuff, I think.
Thank you for using the TTC.
No.
No.
Fuck, man, I guess. I don't even know what you're referring to that
Good.
one, but go off.
Just hot in general to anything.
Well, I mean, Firefly's
I don't
pretty
need a
hot.
reason.
Like he plays with fire, so like inherently, it's going to be a little fucking hot.
I always like to play with fire.
So, hey.
I play with fire. Yes.
I convinced HP to get it, so I think you'd love it too. Project Zomboid.
Why the fuck would you do that to her?
Why the fuck would you do that to her?
What do you mean?
Project Zomboid, isn't that like a base building apocalypse kind of game?
One more bump to go. on
It is
other
the most accurate, most realistic depiction of a zombie apocalypse you could ever hope for.
I don't know, Telltale Walking Dead.
No, no, that's a good storytelling game, but it's not a good survival horror game.
Clearly.
Isn't it like a top-down kind of pixel arty aesthetic?
Yeah.
It was super pixel art recently. Well, not recently. Almost 2 years ago, probably 2 years ago. They got a massive engine rehaul, so it's kind of more Sims-ish in art style.
Okay.
Oh,
I only
you
remember
lost
it
me
from the pixel art
interest.
stuff, and I haven't seen it.
But yeah, top down. You got to worry about anxiety, depression. You got to have your macros with certain foods. You know, there's farming simulators. There's pests. There's plant diseases. There's fractures, broken bones, bites, scratches, glass joints. You know, just growing pains. Alcohol addiction, smoking addiction. You can have a height that affect your character in like minute ways. Fitness, carpentry, metalworking. It's at everything. You
Also,
can,
bro. Sorry. Wolf, my memory is so bad that I can just watch YouTube videos and be like, I haven't seen this before, have I? I have. Believe me,
It was
I
a week
have.
ago.
I do that.
It was a week ago at your nose because I forced him to watch some of them with me. And
You
it's like,
made me
we've
watch
watched
like
this
videos,
before.
like you sent a video in a Discord we're in before, and then I'm like, oh yeah, neat. And then you sent it 3 days later. I'm like, you literally just sent us this, like 3 days ago. It wasn't even a long time.
And from what I hear,
Wait, I didn't know that part!
Yeah, you've done that multiple
I
times.
have! Multiple times! When?
I don't remember. I just remember it happening multiple times.
God damn, it's worse than I thought!
and you know, hear me out.
The goddess got dementia.
It's on sale.
Oh, how much is on sale for? Because I just bought a ton of games.
It's on sale for 13 out of its usual like 30 to 40 bucks. It's like 25% of its usual cost.
Maybe
I'll have to
that DC
think about it.
All right, I'll just buy it for you. What's
Oh!
Steam?
Shit. Okay, hold on. I will legit give you my Steam.
Hold
So
on,
you see,
bet.
this is what we play on a Sunday together for the Sunday stream. We just all do play Project Zomboid.
My defense does not affect me as a person. It affects me. I am
will-
Uber the Fool. Hang on. I'll just put it in streamers general.
Sounds good.
They confront me. I don't have anything to hide. I'm proud of who I am. Vaguely.
Maybe.
Vaguely.
Where'd he go?
What, on your
Where'd he
Friday
go?
like game choices?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot we're already friends on Steam.
We became friends on Steam like a year
That
ago,
chick, though.
Demon.
All right. all
Shit, has it been a
units,
year?
you're free chase.
Yes,
Move in,
I've known you for like a year.
How is my man unconscious? Like, oh, what is my
We're breaching now. You're too late.
What is he doing?
Oh boy.
This
Okay,
game
I need your
and its
assistance again,
glitches are
Aurora.
fucking hilarious.
This game's got a lot of glitches, don't it?
Oh yeah.
What shirt color should I give her?
Ooh.
Potato.
Give her a nice like reddish purple.
Okay. I'm gonna take the color red and purple and just mix it.
Oh, you're so right. I'm almost there. Almost to affiliate.
Whoop whoop whoop. So that you know what to do. Share him to all your friends and be like follow.
Subscribe is not possible yet.
Follow, so eventually I can subscribe. Charging up.
Thank you for using the GTC.
We have 15 followers to go. Almost there. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, did I ever tell you about my art block?
Oh, you mentioned it, but you didn't tell me.
So, an art block, I think you would like it because what an art block does is when you capture a Pokemon, you have 10 minutes to sketch the Pokemon you just caught. And for me, I like to give them little details that give them each their own personality after I name them.
Mm-hmm.
Like my first Pokemon, I named him Hunter. I gave him douchebag sunglasses.
Are there penalties? Oh, I missed. Fuck. Are there penalties for if you don't take too long? Like if you don't do it in time, you have to kill it.
I'm sorry, fucking already touched my neck and it scared the shit out of me.
It's
Yes, Cena? What's up, sweetie?
So I don't know if there's a penalty for it. I'd have to double check the rules, but there probably is. It's mostly just meant for like as a fun exercise for drawing.
Yeah.
And every time your Pokemon dies, you have to draw their death.
No!
You have 10 minutes to draw their death.
Absolutely not!
Just don't fucking die.
Curse! She's too
and,
mean.
like,
This one's on the mouse.
I was doing so good
boy.
during my art block. I had gotten Hunter the Snivy because I was playing Black and White 2. I got Felix the cat, Soul Crusher the Sunkern, and then I had one oh it was
Crusher
it was
the Sunkern.
it was like one of the dog Pokemons. I forget its name. And I don't remember what I named it, but I named it I think I named it Lily.
Aww.
Hey,
So,
well, you know
I
what?
took-
Learning to girl talk, a very useful skill that I have yet to crack.
Don't worry about it, homie.
No shit. I jumped off.
So I was doing fine. I was doing great. I just caught Sunkern because Soul Crusher was like only level 2, while the others were level 7, and I was confident in myself that I could take on like a battle. I proceeded to get fucking bodied.
Mayday, mayday, we're going
Like,
down.
I was able to kill all of his Pokemon except one. And it took down Felix, Hunter, Lily. I had to draw all their deaths. I drew Hunter just like dead in my arms because I was so fucking sad.
Firefly
I
blew
think
up
it was a
bomb.
rival battle. I think it was in the rival battle, maybe.
Tell them to not blow up bombs.
Well, you already did
Forehead.
I couldn't remember, but I was already resigned to just giving up, and so I had Soul Crusher go out. They only had like 2 moves, which was Growl and then like Leech Seed. And I don't know, like by sheer like luck of the AI, it decided it didn't want to finish me off. It wanted to stack Growls.
Huh.
It was either stacking Growls or stacking Tailwinds, I couldn't remember, but it
One of
just
those
was
uses
barely enough
Shardwood.
time for Soul Crusher to kill it and go from level 2 to level 7 instantly.
Ooh.
What do you think of the Firefly design, by the way, the 2 artists here?
With Firefly.
The guy
Oh,
flying.
that guy?
Behind bars.
Kinda boring.
No more
The guy flying with fire.
Give up now or I can make you surrender.
Kinda boring.
I kinda like it.
So you know me, I like my flashy designs.
But I ended up losing that Nuzlocke because I was overconfident again and went to the gym, and then I fucking got bodied again.
Do you even already? I have a question. How much do you guys know about that?
And
I refuse to answer.
No, that is not that is not an accurate thing. Tell us. You have to tell us. You're on stream. Tell us how much do you know about Batman?
You're on a Batman stream.
You're on a Batman stream. How much do you know about the Bat?
I know something
What?
that he has that he likes Robins, and then in one of the series he has a son. Like he actually fucks.
Yeah, he does.
Well,
He has
technically
several
someone
sons.
fucks
He has
Batman
one
has-
biological
yeah.
son.
Yeah.
And it's
Batman has smashed several times.
he has, but none of them were the reason he has a son.
Correct. Well, I mean, it depends on what origin you go for, Damien.
There's only one, isn't there?
No, there's only one. It's not consensual.
Yeah.
It's not consensual.
He was
But
drugged.
it's still his son.
Yeah,
Yeah. We're not saying it's not his son. We're just saying it wasn't consensual.
he was drugged, so it's kind of.
No, poor boy. Now he
It's
has to
fine.
The same thing
No,
happened-
it is not fine. No, no, no. Take that back right now.
Take it back.
The same
Listen,
thing happened to Dick Grayson too. And the writer of the art was like, "Oh, there's no problem with this at all." Everyone's like, "It's like, okay, maybe he was." It's like, yeah.
Maybe.
Not the Batman thing, a different Dick Grayson, which is like a bit worse, honestly.
Dick Grayson got knocked out by Harley, tied up, and
No, that was the movie, and that one was different. This is one where like someone literally just beat him in a fight, then pinned him to the ground on the top of a roof and pans away, and everyone was like, Just like, and apparently it took the author years to go like, maybe that was a bad idea. It's like, you think.
Fucking maybe.
So now I feel like that's basically not a thing. That is never acknowledged. The Batman one is acknowledged. It's negative.
Because Damien continues to be acknowledged.
But don't worry, Talia's dead in this game. Not yet. But
Yay! Fucking hate that bitch.
you got to see her die. The Joker.
I
did.
know. I think she should do it again. I think we should revive her and then kill her again.
Murder?
Yes.
Well, we destroyed the Lazarus pit.
It's DC. There's so many different ways.
That is just an inconvenience.
You guys should see a girl's reaction of a big Merly man being able to girl talk.
Nothing blew up.
Oh my gosh. I would. Oh shit.
They get so confused. Fireball! Ooh, look.
Fireball! God, someone needs to edit that.
I'm using an eye color generator and it gave me gray.
Gray.
Nice.
That smell.
Okay, I have the baby.
Give.
I'll throw her an art.
Yes. Yeah. I saw the text pop on, and my brain just went Sega.
Sega.
Your one with
Sega?
purple eyes, you know?
What?
Hey.
You were so not. I seriously doubt that.
What, purple eyes? Some of that Alexandria's Genesis?
Oh, don't get me started. I was there.
As
There
was
was
I.
the text written.
They turned brown as I aged. Oh, I am calling fucking shit.
I thought you were gonna say
cannot
I'm calling
believe
the
you.
police.
I am calling the police. I am calling you on your bullshit.
Gotham's gonna burn!
Vex says it can happen.
And with you out of the way, there's no one left to stop me.
What about Superman?
But yes, I wouldn't say I'm a hardcore fan of the comics, but I do enough casual reading to know of the Dark Multiverse, to know of Alternates, to know of his different armor sets for different contingencies, the contingency spans for the Justice League. I know about a lot of DC characters, most known like Flash, Superman, and some lesser known like John Constantine.
I fucking love Constantine.
I love
Same.
Constantine too. I love the series. I love DC a lot. Big Marvel and DC nerd. I can't recite issue 141 of storyline so and so. Batman proved that he can lift 2 tons by punching through the dirt, but I can verify most facts about the Bats.
Don't you know in episode 4363, Batman is in fact have too much cake and it keeps alerting the guards with the claps?
I mean, something similar to that. There was an issue where you see Batman's dick at one point, and then I guess they got past editing. As soon as that got went viral, they edited all of the digital versions to remove it.
I can't believe Batman is not allowed to eat Catwoman out.
That is also a thing that happened in the Harley Quinn show. They
Treacherous.
tried to have that be a scene, and then Warner Brothers said no, not allowed. So instead, they have a scene where he's giving her a foot massage. It's just, it's not the same, and the leaves.
Yeah.
Frank Who would you say is your favorite DC character? Out of curiosity.
I don't know. Hero, villain, in
Any.
between.
Oh my gosh, Wolf actually looks like Atcher. Sorry.
I'm gonna need a moment to think about that one.
My only option is to grapple onto Firefly.
Grapple on the Firefly.
I would say Red Hood.
Oh, that's a
very
valid answer.
Have you seen the Under the Red Hood movie?
Yes.
I was not paying attention at all.
I
Under the
love
Red
Red
Hood.
Hood with a passion so much.
Ghost.
He's so cool.
Ghost. I don't think Ghost is here right now. Not Vex Ghost, Historic Ghost. I don't think they're here right now, but they absolutely love Red Hood.
I love how it's just Vex Ghost, Ghost,
Different Ghost.
historical.
But also, Doomsday is an interesting choice. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's a brave choice. I don't know if it's the right one.
Is there a right or wrong choice in terms of favorite?
Talia, that is the wrong choice.
I should grapple onto Firefly.
I like Talia as a villain.
As a villain, yeah, but like, if you're like, she did nothing wrong, I'm gonna have to kill you.
To be fair, there's a lot of characters in Marvel and DC, that even heroes and villains, that have done a lot of things wrong.
Oh yeah.
Oh, like Hank Pym.
You don't talk about Hank Pym.
Who?
He's in the movies as an old man.
Huh.
Still haven't seen much of it.
My opinion is irrelevant. I like tomatoes. Listen here, you little shit.
For context, is like an example of a hero that is a terrible person. Where he was abusive with his wife.
Oh no.
Yeah. I think they made him get better at some point. I don't know. But it's like,
give him too much credit.
Too little, too late.
If you hadn't given a bomb squad the breach
that,
order,
there's a reason
this
that
bridge
he's
would
not
be
the
at
main
bottom
Ant-Man
of the
in the
river.
movies.
Get him out of here.
And that Hank Pym also made Ultron, not Tony Stark.
Yeah, Hank Pym made Ultron. I think he got some help from Tony, but it was like mostly Hank.
Sorry, I like Doomsday. Leave me alone.
That's why
Not until
Ultron's
you
face
leave me
looks a
alone
bit
for
like
like.
an Ant-Man helmet.
Not big on
It
taking orders
does?
from wanted
A little
men.
bit.
Yeah.
Not big on taking orders from cops.
Huh.
I should have
Noted.
gotten to that last bomb.
Yeah. And I should have given you access to that security door. But between the two of us,
Gotta love
covered it
two
pretty
guys
well.
admitting their faults.
Bye.
Imagining having faults couldn't be me.
Mood.
Both of you.
Doomsday is cool. They just don't have much of a character.
Alfred, I am in your
It's kind of like the Hulk. Okay,
Come home.
Bane is talking to me
Say
from
your
inside the
goodbyes.
Batcave.
Once you've had time to turn grief into anger, then you'll be ready to face me.
This reminds me of the. What's your favorite Pop-Tart?
I have
Oh,
lived enough life in
strawberry.
you for some final
That's
word.
such a basic bitch answer. Okay, no, it's actually the like very specific 1 year Spider-Man collab Pop-Tart.
We'll just out of nowhere remember the I'm coming in your walls conversation from last night.
I'm coming in your walls, I'm coming in your walls.
Not the walls!
Demon will never live that down.
my detective vision is down. Hang on, Alfred.
Alfred, where the fuck are you? I know where you are.
I need to restore the
I will say,
before I can find Alfred.
I don't know if it exists, but I have like a huge game crush. You know, like I want to play the game, but I know I'd suck at it, but I really like it.
Oh,
I want to
I
play.
feel you.
I want to play Injustice 2 so bad.
I've played Injustice 2.
I want to main Red Hood so bad. I love him. He's so fun.
I got the Red Hood DLC too. That's the
Like
only DLC I got for that game because it had Sub-Zero, which I'm kind of mad on, but he's kind of cool. But it also had Red Hood and Starfire in it. And, like, how could I not?
Alfred!
Exactly, and like Red Hood, his lines are so raw all the time. It
He
doesn't matter
shits
what.
on Damien so hard,
Yeah.
and on Superman.
Alfred, can you hear
If
me?
Superman has
I'm trying to
deserved.
get you out of there.
In that Injustice universe, absolutely.
Oh, right, that's.
That's the one where he
Yeah.
kills the Joker and
Yeah.
becomes a fascist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The League of Villains is properly established.
Green Arrow. It's basically the super powered people went off the deep end, and then you got like Black Canary, Green Arrow, the Bat family minus Damien, and they're just like maybe don't.
Well, I would mostly blame Wonder Woman simping for Batman as hard as she is.
Yeah, and that one Wonder Woman is like actively horny for Superman.
Yeah. A lot of Superman's like decisions where he's hesitant, he doesn't want to go off the deep end. Wonder Woman tends to push him over that deep end. It's like, you know what you have to do. Think of Lois, etc.
Alfred's dead.
I know.
But in the comics, Alfred did kick Superman's ass, which is
Batman would
very
beat
cool.
Iron
Yes,
Man's ass.
sir.
What are you talking about?
Come
Tito?
on, damn it.
Yeah, Alfred ended up taking a pill that gave him Superman's like powers and abilities, and he ended up like headbutting the shit out of Superman and knocking him flat on his ass. It was great.
Zeno, no, Batman absolutely beats Iron Man.
Absolutely.
I'd have to disagree.
Fight. Argue. I'm looking at the two
Right.
of you who know how to argue better.
So, I do believe that Batman is a superior strategist. I believe he is superior when it comes to martial training. I believe he is superior, detective-wise, medical training, spiritual. Man has proven he has superhuman feats despite being quote-unquote just a human. In every way, I believe he is physically and mentally superior than Iron Man. But just from like comic lore alone, the suits that Iron Man has prepared for the enemies Marvel faces on a consistent basis tends
Batman
to
has a suit
outclass.
where he could go toe to toe with Doomsday, or not Doomsday, fucking
Yeah.
Darkseid.
I know that suit. I know exactly what you're talking about. But
That's-
Iron Man also has a suit that's partially a symbiote, is immune to all energy-based attacks, kinetic-based attacks, doesn't suck out his life force like the Batman suit,
I feel
can
like
steal the equipment and upgrades of other pieces of armor. Like, it's levels of Deus Ex Machina that Batman would have to prepare for, but for getting Batman prep time, Iron Man is equally as good a prepper as Batman.
Tony is over-reliant on his gadgets, though.
Iron Man is super reliant on his gadgets, but as we've seen through the comics and even the movies, they implement it well. Iron Man always learns from mistakes. You know, if you look in the early comics, you know, he's dealt with EMPs, he's dealt with, people breaking his stuff. Nowadays, it's like, I gotta hack this, like, 50, AI, completely random generated, encrypted super wall that the Illuminati made, and also somehow turn the Earth's axis 20 degrees to the side, so this suit no longer benefits from 2 of its 5 main power sources. It's ridiculous nowadays.
I want you to know my brain just started going around the world, around the world.
I mean, the thing
I
is,
don't know why.
when you stack up like all of the advantages, Batman has the advantage in every regard except for technology, and even that could arguably be debatable. And when you only have one significant advantage, I feel like that's not enough, like any situation.
Brain moment.
Sorry, I'm fighting for my life in TF2.
Captain Gordon. Someone on the inside to secure the main gate.
Also, we missed a cutscene where Alfred and Bruce were bonding over, what the city.
Captain Gordon, I need someone on the inside to secure the front gates to Blackgate Prison. Can anyone hear me?
Let's see how fast he is.
I feel like the closest equivalent to Tony Stark in DC is Lex Luthor, and Batman is able to take on Lex Luthor and Lex Luthor's suits, which are meant to take on Superman.
That's the thing. His suits never do take on Superman consistently, and Superman has proven time and time again that while kryptonite is a weakness, he can still almost go at max strength or overcome that weakness.
But he still has suits that are able to hurt Superman, which any suit that's able to physically hurt Superman can take on, I'd say, 90% of the Marvel universe.
Also, I have a question. More for Artie, and I'll say it after you guys are done. But go ahead. I just want you guys to know I have a question soon.
Okay.
So continue.
Yeah, I'm just trying my best not to die here. But when it comes to have all this many advantages, it surely classes a win for him. He's more diverse in his characteristics and profiles, but it's very much like
we're on it.
You could say the same difference with an elephant versus a mosquito. Sure, they've got the advantage of size. They got the advantage of what are they going to die from? Blood drain. It could easily stomp it, whatever. But is an elephant realistically going to catch and actually bother with the mosquito? It's like pairing Superman against a crook, a criminal. That criminal could be the fastest thing in the world. It could be the smartest detective like Batman and stuff. It could be Superman's equivalent in or superior in every other way. But if that man does not have the capacity to hurt Superman physically, then it's a moot point. You could be the best fighter in the world, but if you're just throwing human punches, what are you gonna do against that? Batman outclasses Iron Man in almost every category, but the sheer story Mary Sue-ness of some of his suits is
Honestly?
What are you gonna do against the suit that can steal all of your suit's powers? All the things that he uses against Darkseid. Oh, sorry, that's part of my suit now. I just got all of your stuff, and now you're butt naked.
That is just kind of bullshit.
That's one of his suits. I can pull it up.
That is so bullshit.
The thing is, I feel like Batman has Mary Sue moments just as much, and he doesn't need suits for those Mary Sue moments.
Yeah, because every story interaction you have to bear in mind, it's they're as strong as the story
Something's
needs.
sending a strong electric current into the water.
Batman has pulled out Mary Sue moments. You know, he's punched through, reinforced coffins.
Batman
and dug up the
survived
grave.
re-entry without
re-entry.
anything. Just him like this survived re-entry from space.
And through multiple forms of media, Superman may have been holding back. You can't say for certain. But a lot of times he's taken punches from the likes of Superman in his suits, even in the Injustice universe, which makes no sense because Superman is infinitely strong and infinitely durable, and he can lift infinity, so in theory, infinite strength.
Also, the Hulk is a weird case, in terms of strength, because he has infinite strength, but he's only as strong as he is angry, so if you could get him, he doesn't start fully strong, he ramps up in strength. So if you can get him before he gets to that peak angry level, he's not as strong.
Yeah, Wolverine has killed the Hulk a few times because he always gets the best really quick, but there's also an equal amount of opportunities and storylines where the fight goes on too long, Wolverine gets overpowered, and in this story he actually gets eaten by the Hulk.
But both of them are regeneration to a certain degree, but yeah.
Yeah, for Hulk, it's anger equals, I think, more adrenaline, and adrenaline fuels strength, and because of his regeneration factor.
I feel like for these kind of conversations, it needs to be limited to certain versions, because if we pull out all versions of Iron Man, then we can pull out all versions of Batman, like when he was a part of the Sinestro Corps, and stuff like that.
If I can use my remote batarang.
Yeah, and I could pull up God-related, versions of Iron Man. I know Once Upon a Time Batman also sat against, I think it's called the Throne of God.
When you said Once Upon a Time Batman, I had fucking flashbacks to that show. The actual show Once Upon a Time, it just gave me flashbacks.
Batman had the Throne of Knowledge at one point where he had all of the knowledge in the universe.
Yeah, and then and all he asked was how many Jokers are there? There's 3.
There's 3.
Oh, I gotta figure out their identities instead of asking the throne. It's great.
And then we got the 3 Joker storyline 5 to 10 years later.
Yeah, I love Batman. I think he's a great character. He certainly defeats a lot of the DC universe. He's certainly capable of that. He has proven it time and time again. I think they're two sides of the same coin. It's just DC stories tend to be, I don't want to say more grounded because both series deal with multiversal threats.
Grounded in DC on that.
It depends.
Most people in Marvel are start out street level. I feel like Marvel has a lot more street level stuff, and even
yeah.
I don't know. I feel like DC has a lot more powerful characters than Marvel does. Although I guess the ones in Marvel that are powerful are fuck you levels of powerful, Captain Marvel.
Yeah, they're hey, I'm just gonna casually warp 5 multiverses with a snap of my finger.
No matter either lad is DC. But there's a dude who could just consume matter or something like that.
Matter Eater Lad.
Is that Marvel? I wasn't sure if that was Marvel or DC.
Yeah, that's actually what my Hero and the Hero High campaign was originally based off of.
Yeah, Matter Eater Lad is ridiculous. He can just destroy anything, frankly.
Oh, baby, it's okay, come here.
Not okay.
It's okay.
Deadpool versus Wolverine?
I know.
Nobody wins. It goes on forever.
Sorry, there's a siren going on and Midnight's panicking.
Deadpool wins that fight.
You're okay.
Deadpool kills them all the universe.
You're okay.
Not just because of that storyline, but Wolverine's healing factor is mega nerfed compared to Deadpool's. Wolverine, you can just get him down to his atoms, sure. He'll keep his bones, but all you need is a special kind of metal and he's dead. If you drown him, he's perma-dead too. Deadpool, if you have a single cell, just a single thing, he comes back.
Has Wolverine done that same thing?
He's done similar, but he's always had a skeleton, or a head to come back from, an arm. I don't think he's ever came back with just a few cells.
I thought he did, but I can't remember.
And that's excluding the fact that if you look at the continuity, you believe the current continuity, Deadpool has been cursed by Thanos to never be able to die.
Didn't that get retconned?
I'm not too sure. I'm just telling you what I know.
But I think that sword you're talking about is meant to be able to do any killing Like any healing factor is negated. So I think that will work on Deadpool too. If we ignore the death thing.
Let me check, because I think it's just a Wolverine specific thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Deadpool is able to break the fourth wall too. Redraw reality.
Casually.
Yeah, Gino's right. The Mobius chair. But honestly, usually those stories where like characters get that powerful, I'm just inherently less interested in. So I don't know as many of the super powerful feats that heroes have. Because usually when they get to like Iron Man is able to control all of technology or Batman's on the Mobius chair, I'm like, well that defeats the purpose of the character and I am like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to mess with us.
Dum dum.
Oh yeah, he
No.
has the like cartoon pocket powers of like he has
Yeah.
pocket space.
He has a cartoon force,
Mm-hmm.
which means he's on the same level as Bugs Bunny, Mickey Mouse, with like strength. He can Popeye the comic panel, just pull it off the wall.
He can just pull out any weapon he wants to out of his pocket.
It's very much a Green Mask, you know, type of thing.
Yeah.
Time for some introductions. Batman, meet the prisoner.
I don't know.
Now, I will-
Deadly Sins, unfortunately.
I'll tell you my favorite comic book character of all time.
I also haven't seen Seven Deadly Sins. My girlfriend has, but I haven't.
Deadpool might be the most powerful character in all of existence, honestly.
No, that's Bugs Bunny.
I think Deadpool.
Yeah.
But Deadpool can basically do everything Bugs Bunny can do.
Yeah, but Bugs Bunny is malicious enough to do everything.
Deadpool
That
isn't.
motherfucker has... Bugs Bunny has less limits than Deadpool. That's my hot take.
That's a hot
Bugs
take.
Bunny
Kill
can
your
also
wife.
leave his own film strip and then just buy.
Well,
I'm
that
pretty sure Deadpool
and
can too.
so Deadpool does have fourth wall breaking capabilities, and he has done some minor like fourth wall like reality altering things. But it's either because he's not smart enough or he's crazy enough not to. He never really uses his Toon Force to the full capacity. Man has been bested by the likes of Spider-Man, Taskmaster, which he has bested Taskmaster just as many times.
He's best
Wolverine
at Taskmaster because of like the whole he's so insane that Taskmaster can't even predict what to
Yeah, but typically he does get defeated by heroes of sometimes less, but often more power. And while he does fight Thanos on a constant, you know, basis for the affection of death, you know,
He wants to fuck that.
his power scaling
do.
is
Like the
very,
Bones.
very,
He wants to bone bone.
yes, he does want to bone bones.
Yeah.
But, yeah, what was your question, Aurora? We got way detracted.
Okay. Do you... This is a conversation I've had with Atcher in the past. Do you think Lex Luthor would be an acceptable dad?
No.
Oh, 100%. Definitely.
I don't think he has
Thank
the
you.
capacity to love.
Like, so, we've seen Lex Luthor at his best and at his worst. It's, you know, he is an evil motherfucker. I'm not gonna disagree with that.
Absolutely.
He will rig elections, he will lie, he will cheat, you know, and of course he's
Well,
never gonna,
fuck your wife.
he will never love Superman. You know, there's been plenty of times where Superman extended the hand, showed him his point of view, saved Lex's life,
Love is strong.
all that fun jazz. But would Lex, you know, if Lex had a daughter, would he be a good father? I believe he would be a very stern, very strict father. I believe he would do things that are maybe not so legal for his daughter, but I believe it all would be in her best interest to leave a good heir behind.
Yeah.
I think he would exploit his child and not give a shit about his child, and inherently, that means you are not a good father.
I think he would exploit her for like meetings, sure, or big press attention, or like
Check on
Definitely,
here's heir
They may be
to,
able to
you know,
point me in
Lex
the
I
right
would
Luthor.
not
direction.
put it past Lex Luthor to put a bomb in his daughter's neck so that whenever Superman shows up, he's just like, you put me away, I'm going to kill my daughter.
No, I doubt that. I
No,
feel
I
like
don't think
he
he
would.
would.
Oh,
see-
so it's Harley!
Are you
Oh my
okay?
gosh, it's Harley!
What's it to you?
But I think he's more the person to like
killed.
see his kid as an extension of
Occupational
himself,
hazard.
and therefore would see them like
Look,
as
I know why
almost
you're
as highly as he sees himself.
He's in the
Definitely
panopticon.
lesser than he sees himself
And
because
he's
he
waiting
thinks
for
he's a
you.
god. But like I don't think he would just straight up kill his own kid.
I think it'd be more of a I think there would be abuse.
Oh,
Thomas
definitely.
in Overwatch now. I feel like
I
if
don't
there's
think-
abuse at all, you're a bad father. Like inherently.
No. You can
Absolutely.
you can make mistakes. You can be abusive, and yeah, there's flaws to that. But it's not just black and white. You know, you can't hit your kid once in a fit of rage and still give them a good life, take care of them, feed them, and still like automatically be labeled as a bad father the rest of your life. I'm not saying it's acceptable, but people do make mistakes. You know, and it can be looked past if you improve and don't repeat those mistakes.
This is
Yeah,
my
it's-
take, and I honestly don't care if people disagree with me. If you hit your child, you're a bad father. That's my take.
That's a fair take.
You're allowed to have that opinion. For me, if whenever I got in trouble, those Lowe's like paint brushes that you use to like stir like paint. I got plenty of those broken over my behind growing up.
Like, I feel like that just doesn't work. Like, I feel like that makes your child afraid of you more than anything.
It can build resentment towards authority, and it can cause some problems with it being fear instead of respect. But on the other note,
Wouldn't let me out.
people who don't hit their
For good
children
reason.
and don't enforce any
I
kind of
don't
discipline
like
measures
having
tend to
my
lead
time
to
Can also be
But
abusive.
There's
Both
discipline
sides can be abusive.
that isn't physical.
There is discipline that isn't physical, but it has been
You
proven
won't have
not
to
to be
worry
as
about that.
effective in certain contexts.
Not
I disagree with that one.
I did say certain contexts, not
Yeah, certain contexts, but
like, if you make your child clean up their own spilled milk and like vacuum and bleach the carpet and, make them show there's consequences or actions, sure, that's fantastic, that's great. But at the same time, if if they're going around, they're smoking, a vape, are you gonna give them a strongly lectured disappointment? And, what happens if they don't care? What happens if they continue to do so? You're gonna take away their phone? They'll just sneak out and go do someone else's. We're in such a state of technology and society that nothing you can do at home besides like the disappointed look and talk is something they can't find outside of the house.
Also, I like how they had a prison break of everyone, but the Joker refused to let Deathstroke out. He's like, no, you
He's
fucking
like-
stay.
fuck this one in particular.
Deathstroke is a very dangerous man.
He is a
Oh,
very dangerous
yeah.
man, and when even the Joker's like, no, not him. And I feel like that speaks volumes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here just like, yes, I comprehend this conversation.
Yeah. I don't think, you should raise a hand against a child at all. If it's, for the sake of you're mad or you're drunk, whatever, that's, no matter the context, that's horrible. But in certain situations, depending on the relationship with the kid and how the kid's growing up and the circumstance, the environment, I do
I
think
feel like also
some, like,
age
I think
of
if-
the person matters.
I think if physical violence is the only way to discipline your child, you've already fucked up. Like, you've already fucked up too much if it's that child.
I don't think a slap on the wrist or like some possum, on the butt is too much. I don't think that would qualify as abuse. There's a lot worse things that I can do to mentally ruin that child verbally than my hand would ever do.
Yeah, but the fact that there's worse abuse doesn't make other abuse not abuse.
Yeah, that's true.
It doesn't make abuse not abuse, but doing one good thing doesn't make you a good person either.
Yeah, but doing one bad thing I think is more likely to make you a bad person than doing one good thing makes you a good person. I feel like I judge people who do bad things a lot more harshly than I will like compliment someone for doing good things. That's just me personally. I don't think it's the base expectation is not the middle. The base expectation is for you to be a good person. So when you are a good person, that's kind of the base expectation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's behind you. That's gonna be an issue.
Is he in your walls, in your walls, in your walls?
He is in the walls. And that's a problem, because he can't get out.
Oh my gosh, he's In the walls.
I do agree everyone should strive to be their best person and do their best and have the ideal of, like, try to be as perfect as possible. But besides reality getting in the way of that, it also gets into the gray area of everyone has a different, expectation of right and wrong, morality. This talk alone proves we have different ideas of the ideal parenting style. As much as we disagree on that.
We definitely have different ideas.
By the way, since we don't have redeems, who here has hydrated within the last 10 minutes?
No.
I chugged a bottle of soda.
Get some water.
No, that means I have to go downstairs.
Get some agua.
No, we have a water filter up here. I'm just too lazy to use it.
Then, oh, you listen here. You drink that water and you're gonna like it.
But I drank it yesterday.
What do you mean yesterday?
I finished it off yesterday.
Then get more.
Nah, I'm gonna play more Banner Saga.
Oh my god.
Listen,
Arnie, have you drank water?
does sweet tea count?
No.
Technically, it's like mostly water. It's just
Yeah, but it has sugar in it.
Oh, everything has sugar in it.
Water doesn't.
Water doesn't.
It
Depends
doesn't
on,
put
depends
sugar
on the
in
type
it.
of water you have.
Don't.
That's sugar water. That's not water.
This is sugar water.
It's in the name!
Drink some water, you dehydrated fuckers.
To be fair, I have been drinking throughout the stream, but it's not what you want to hear.
Is it alcohol?
No.
No. I plan on drinking that later. But we've had these Little Debbie ice creams in the freezer for so long. And I brought one of these.
Wolf's been drinking water.
Yeah, I brought this
Good.
Swiss roll ice cream up here a while ago, and I forgot to eat it, so it's all melted. So I've just been drinking the ice cream.
Also, yeah, I agree, Wolf. Good spank on the butt when it's deserved sometimes is necessary. I got spanked exactly once as a child, and I never did it again.
I think that's like the ideal amount of times. I don't think you should pop somebody on the butt unless you absolutely have to and nothing else is working.
Yeah.
That's what my mom says.
Also, let me just let me get the MILF voice out real quick. You're a very good boy. Make sure you drink lots of water and stay healthy.
No.
Ah, shit, a worm.
Now, if I was told that, I would definitely drink my water.
Then go drink water, you dehydrated
Well,
fucker.
joke's on you.
But
You
you
have been
didn't
told
ask
that.
in that way.
This is true.
Gonna pour out my tea. Oh my god.
I think one thing we can all agree on is that we should all strive to be better than our previous generation.
Of course. Ah, I bit my tongue.
No, you see, I strive to be worse.
Demon, what? Demon, kindly what?
No, you have to say it unkindly.
Kindly, what the fuck?
I'm married to this.
Yeah, he's had so many chances to back out.
But alas.
But alas!
I don't know what it is. Perhaps it is my dumbassery, or maybe just the fact that I am good at cuddles. Daddy sticks.
Good at
Just
cuddles.
Good at cuddles.
Listen, I don't know what I'm good at.
Water is so good.
Water is really good.
It's kind of mid.
I like water after I've eaten something minty, so it's nice and spicy. Not spicy, refreshing. Fuck,
Mint is not
spicy.
spicy.
Man, this mayo kind of spicy.
I hate mayo.
That's right. This is a Christmas game.
We wish
hope
you
you-
a merry the
Okay.
last Christmas.
I hope you enjoyed my memes that I sent you, Aurora.
Once he clamps it on,
Oh, let me see.
every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery.
Which means.
Nems.
This
Oh,
electric
yes.
chair.
Yes, I did.
When it's full
I don't need sleep, I need answers.
So either you kill Bane.
That's honestly one of the best feelings in Project Zomboid. You're playing single player, your character's exhausted, you've done like a whole day of scavenging, you fall asleep, your character wakes up at 2 AM and you hear a window break downstairs. It's completely dark in your house because you don't want to alert the horde, you know. So you slowly get out your like frying pan or screwdriver and slowly start sneaking down, trying to figure out where it is in the house.
Okay, guys, now the struggle here is either I kill Bane or the Joker dies, and I have to make sure no one dies. Or I could just let the Joker die and then kill Bane, I guess, also, but no.
Let the Joker die.
But that's
fair,
not canon!
This is the first time the Joker's ever showed up, so we don't know just how bad he is yet.
Yeah. But yes, we love the spicy water.
Not my back, not my back.
You want something done?
Oh!
That was actually a sick move.
Every time he picks you up like that, I go, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Just oh no, oh no.
No, 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 I've read enough comics to know this is gonna happen.
This isn't another hot take for me. Maybe a hot take. I don't think it's a hot take, but Poison Ivy is strong enough to be a Superman villain.
I think so too.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Poison Ivy and Bane are like the Bane, kind of, but super fucking worse. Poison Ivy and Clayface are the two villains that could definitely just be Superman. And Bane is like kind of close to that level, but maybe not quite.
There is a whole animated movie, like a scene in it where Poison Ivy does like mind control Superman. He starts causing havoc, and Batman and Green Lantern got to team up to stop him.
Yeah, I think that's from the Hush.
I think so too. Which, by the way, Hush, that series, it's fantastic.
It is, and then the movie said, fuck that.
No, I love the comic. There's a comic dub of the scene with Batman in the alley with the Joker. I rewatch that every couple of months because I re-find it in my recommended, and it's so good. Like, it's so nice.
Ooh, my health is really low.
The only time I think about Batman is such as just, hey Batman, I caught a Pokemon.
No, absolutely not. Go to jail. Do not collect $100.
Did you know, in terms of male and female, yeah?
I swear to God.
We live in a society.
We live in a Pokemon.
Joker 2 is gonna have Lady Gaga's Harley Quinn. It's gonna be a musical. Frankly, I couldn't be more excited.
I am so excited for that. Holy
I choose to believe that they just saw the feedback from Joker and the general fan base of it. Just like, what do incels hate? Musicals.
Musicals. And they're right. And I can't wait.
Which, hey, it was excluded in the English release, but canonically, you can marry Pokemon.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, that's in the Japanese version. There's a dude getting married to his Pokemon.
Don't move.
The American releases.
I am cringing so hard right now.
Oh yeah,
I think
Batman.
there's also in the, I think maybe in the Japanese one, I forget what it was, but I remember there being something about like a guy wanting to be with his Pokemon and how beautiful they were, or something like that.
You don't need to.
Ghost, I need you to be more specific because we said a lot of things back to back that weren't that response, frankly. Also, Batman vs Superman fight is weird because it really depends on how it goes down. Because Batman will win it most of the time, but also Superman could just come crashing in at the speed of sound and just turn him into paste out of nowhere. Superman because he fucking wanted to. He usually doesn't want to though.
Because he's a fucking sweetheart.
I'm not looking.
But also, Batman always has kryptonite on him in some regard, just in case. Either a ring or gum.
He does not trust his best friend.
To be fair, if your best friend can move at like 7 times the speed of light and has infinite strength and durability,
Imagine having 2 friends that can move at 7 times the speed of light.
And if they wanted to, just by touching the ground, completely detonate the Earth.
I think
got infinite
it's pretty
strength.
cool, friends.
Looking at you,
Like-
Flash and Superman.
Yeah.
The big blue Boy Scout! Oh my gosh, I need to watch Smallville again.
Oh yeah, I forgot
I've
to
never
say.
watched Smallville.
My
I love that show.
favorite character. Second, of course, Red Hood. But first, I love myself Venom.
Mmm.
I love
Man.
Venom so
Of course
much.
you love our lizard.
That's valid. What did you think of the Venom movies, out of curiosity?
Yay!
I think they did a good job making it mainstream for a new audience unfamiliar with the concept, but I do think they did a disservice to the actual representation of them.
Yay!
I will say, I love the Eddie Venom relationship. It's just so fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure it's not particularly accurate, right?
It's weird. So the best way I can describe Eddie and Venom is two exes from the same guy that got together to try and make him jealous. A lot of the time, it's, you know, I hate Spider-Man in real life. I hate Spider-Man because he left me on, you know, at the church, so they tried to kill him. But a lot of the time, when Peter's just desperate or he's getting his ass kicked or whatever storyline Travis demanded, he'll be like, "Hey, symbiote, I'm sorry, you were right. We deserve to be together," and that shit will just pop off of Eddie immediately and go back to their former host.
Gosh!
That's the Christmas.
I'd
love to stay and celebrate your victory,
No,
but I've
no.
got stockings to stuff,
Yeah, Ghost
mistletoe to
loves
hang,
Red Hood,
and
I was
about
telling you
15
about.
skyscrapers
Ghost
to blow
Yeah.
up
already
in
likes
the
Red
sunrise.
Hood too a lot.
I also like Red Hood.
I like Red Hood. I don't know how high up in my character, favorite characters list he is, but
Thank God you had your vest on.
is that his head word?
I
I specifically like him after he's had a while to like just recover and recuperate.
Our help?
yeah, kind of have his like
Called vigilante. Or is one kill enough?
when he's like reintegrated back into the Bat family, but you know,
Yeah.
more like an estranged cousin rather than like an official member.
Like a weird uncle.
Yeah, yeah. Which I think that's the best version of him. I love Damien because my take on heroes, I like heroes that are gritty, you know, and I love heroes that are realistic with their power. And for a lot of like quirks, Jason Todd, or Red Hood now, represents what I think an appropriate superhero should be in Gotham, like based on the setting.
Gotham?
Yeah, Gotham.
Gotham.
I think my favorite character is Nightwing. Absolutely. Fucking love him. He's the best of us all. And he embodies what, like, Batman should.
Damien's a little bitch. No one can get that. Are we going to stream tomorrow as well? I will.
I will.
We just play Project Zomboid.
I'm going to be streaming a horror game with Good News.
What a nerd.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, this is the first Titan.
Oh.
Did you know there's a whole comic panel where Damien gets shit rocked by Red Hood? Damien thinks he can square off with Red Hood, and Red Hood proceeds to beat his shit in. Because he's old enough to where it's no longer child abuse.
Also, number it's no longer child abuse. It's
Yeah,
the
I'm serious.
funniest sentence I have ever heard.
The compound I found in Bane's lab.
Like, I can find the comic if you want to see it.
No, I believe you.
I just like the idea of characters getting their shit rocked.
Especially that little shit.
Because Damien is a little shit.
Yeah. He's so annoying and like pretending he's better than everyone. I'm just like, I really hope you get kidnapped.
Doors, front doors, I don't care. Joker cannot escape. We're on it.
We're on it! I don't know what my voice did there.
I like Damien in certain comics. Usually when he, like, humbles himself a little bit. Because it's in those moments that he does humble himself and he actually takes his, like, spot seriously in the Bat family. He shows, arguably, some of the most potential in the Bat family.
Damien like
But-
actually has character growth is the thing.
Yeah. Now, of course, Injustice is like a completely different character path for him, which, beat the hell out of that grown man. But for like other continuities, Damien can actually be kinda pod.
Also, Ghost wants you to find that comic for him.
Where Jason rocks Damien shit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And I
The thing I think Damien really has going for him that people don't give him enough credit for is that he does grow. Like, he actually grows as a character. Like, he started out as a little shit, but he's not really as much of a little shit anymore.
Am I allowed to post comic dubs over in the Streamers General?
Yeah, you can also just put it in the general.
If you're sure.
Yeah. Repeating words is fun.
I'm terrible at that. I will say howdy, alright.
Cassie's intro is just alright.
Alright.
I feel like Batman would be better.
Oh, Batman and Spider-Man? Yeah, I think Batman would win.
Spider-Man kicks back.
Controversy!
The thing is, Spider-Man has the spider sense is really the only edge he has. That is like I guess you could say strength and agility and stuff, but I feel like it's not as much of an edge that it matters that much, considering Batman's experience fighting people with greater strength, durability, and agility himself.
You're freaking me out!
And I think that he's smart enough in a fight to notice that Spider-Man absolutely should not have been able to see that batarang getting thrown at him. He should be able to know where I am in the smoke. To be able to put together, he can sense something, he doesn't know how, but somehow, and just kind of start adding stimulus to the battlefield until it's overwhelming. If that makes sense, like several little sonic batarangs or like high-pitched noises, things like that, to maybe overwhelm the spider sense to some degree. I feel like I can see him figuring that out.
Yeah.
But hear me out. Counterpoint.
In a fist fight.
Cosmic Spider-Man.
Okay, well, we're not doing that. We're going base versions of the characters, because then I can just pull out that, like, the time that that Batman merged his DNA with Doomsday and he became Doombat.
Yeah, like, pulling out overpowered alternatives does not count.
Okay, but at the same time, a lot of continuities have been shifted and reshifted, so if we were going to, like, base, then of course there's like 4 or 5 restarts that are still part of the main storyline, either from universe resets or people just magically forgot a historic event. Spider-Man has been revived, killed so many times, and he's been possessed by Doc Ock, he's been just himself, he's been taken over by Miles Morales, clones of himself.
The Doc Ock story was really weird. Superior Spider-Man?
Yeah, Superior Spider-Man. Like, at what point do we say, alright, this doesn't count and this does count? Because if we want to just say, like, base feats like 1990s Spider-Man and Batman, I could see a case being made for Batman. But if you're going to take all of the feats throughout all the comics and all the variations and make, like, an average, Spider-Man takes the cake on the average department.
I think what we mean when we say average is, like, when you imagine just, like, baseline, what would they be like?
Bane go in circle.
It's
Good Bane.
It's hard to describe it, because for Batman, if I think of what I imagine when I, for Batman as like a little kid, oh, Batman is, one of the big heroes of his universe, he fights along Superman, Wonder Woman, he's just as equally strong as them. And when you think of Spider-Man, I think of, like, the Ultimate Spider-Man video game. Oh, he protects the town against, like, low-level crooks. And he, fights off guns and people with, like, barely above, human capacities and capabilities. But at the same time, I also know this man has fought, like, aliens in his base universe that are enhanced with super symbiotes and gods. of the like the spider web and the spider multiverse in the canonical timeline. I don't know his name.
Does that though? Doesn't he usually get a boost to some degree? Like he gets the Iron Spider suit, Iron Man, like that.
He typically gets his ass beat for a little bit. There's typically a mid-story monologue about, God, I'm so tired, but I have to do this. It's my responsibility. Great power comes great responsibility. And then typically he does get some assistance from like Reed Richards or Iron Man. It's like, hey, here's this new suit. Or he goes and talks to, I think her name is Miss Webb. And, you know, get some advice from her. But there typically is some kind of power-up scene. But the thing is, unlike Batman, those power-ups don't disappear. A lot of Batman's like suits or special abilities or feats are typically one-offs for that story, or they stick around till the end of that story. Spider-Man tends to keep his upgrades and his new powers, and they continue to carry over until they are stripped away.
My argument for Spider-Man's base abilities is that his nickname is the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, so his base is that street, like, he is at base, Spider-Man is a street-level character.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to explain. Like, Batman, you think of, like, world-level superhero. Spider-Man's, like, friendly neighborhood. Even in the movies, you know, of course, it's not comics. Even Iron Man's like, hey, man, just stick to your one city. You ain't ready for the big one yet. But then you do have, again, the situations like I've described, where he does fight against gods and beings that are not Superman level, but I would argue, like, Martian Manhunter level.
I think Martian Manhunter's stronger than Superman.
In certain contexts, yes. In other contexts, no.
It's just that his weakness is fire, which is a lot more common.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as Yellow.
I mean, like, Martian Manhunter strength, speed, intelligence, stuff like that.
To be fair, I think in general, Manhunter is the same, like, strength and maybe more durable, but like the same strength as Superman, with also bonus stuff. But then, his weakness is fire, which is like and he's directly exploitable by Superman.
Yeah, that's the hard part with these characters is, you know, typically when we pull from these references, it's like, oh, this is from a story between Batman and Superman. Well, what's the context? Is Batman getting a super boost, or is it like a comedy Sunday show, or is Batman been so severely, like, nerfed from kryptonite or laughing gas or poison ivy that he's no longer able to participate?
Okay, go back to D&D. Got it.
Okay, goodbye. Have fun with that. We love ya.
Yeah, have fun.
Yes.
Also, something I say semi-frequently. Normalize saying I love you to the homies.
Oh, I kissed the homies goodnight.
Good. Atcher.
Mm-hmm.
Look me in the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
I love ya.
Weirdo.
TN1 Bane took
Demon.
damage to his
Demon.
memory.
Get a load of this, lady.
No.
Get a load of this
Demon.
weirdo.
No.
Demon.
Looks that
No.
way.
Demon.
No.
Look at me, brother.
Still on the
Demon,
loose.
look at me in the eyes.
No, I'm looking away. I'm looking at my computer screen. I'm not looking at you.
Demon.
I'm sorry, homie. I just didn't like that. I'll give you a fist bump, but that's about it.
I love you. Platonically.
Close.
Spiritually. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Does this not kill them all? Ghost Gotham turned upside down. Christmas Day I run this town. I think that's exactly what it said on the wall in the Bane fight. I think that's just a copied asset. Enjoying the show.
Alright, so I can't find the dub. I don't know if I need to spoiler that because of the blood. It's a little bit, but...
Yeah, I'd spoiler it.
Alright, hold on.
Aurora Symphylosis Qua!
And Ghost Corpus, what the fuck?
Where's Gordon?
No, he has a point.
Okay, there you go.
I
But
was
yeah,
supposed to witchy.
God damn it, Croc!
not a dub, but it does show the whole comic and the fight. You know, the music's
Awesome.
kind of eh, but if you want to, you know, like I said, if you want to watch Damon get the shit rock, it's pretty great.
Help me keep these guys off the Lord.
I'm fighting with Gordon.
Oh shit.
Frankly, he's younger than most of the time in this because it's early, but still, Gordon, are you sure about this?
Jordan, are you positive about this, step buddy? Are you sure this is what you want to be doing with your life?
You fight well.
You fight well, Gordon.
Yes, good for him.
One of my favorite Red Hood comics was when he talked with Supergirl and they teamed up for a little bit.
Aww.
It's great.
Him and Supergirl interacting is actually pretty good because they both have a lot of anger issues.
I have an Ada
It's the same dynamic of when Batman first introduced himself to Superman. Tons of distrust from Superman, Supergirl towards this mysterious, shadowy figure who just entered their city. Like, face in a fight ensues. Eventually,
and
they catch
acts
up.
like he owns the city already.
Exactly, it's great.
Also, well, lucky for you, Wolf, Aurora has an Aura redeem in there.
I do.
Stream, so.
Watching TV get folded, I have never been happier.
Oh, this is the finale of the story right here, actually. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Hi, Joker. What are you doing in the
Going
chapel?
to the church and then we're gonna get married.
What a night! Shot the kill and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
You little bitch.
Ya little bitch, boy.
That's not
Not funny.
I think it's
all this rage, all directed.
I'm just cutting off his speech and like, fuck you.
Fuck off, Joker.
You must know.
Be living in a society, you little bitch boy.
Fighting in a
You just
church,
can't
too.
get it through your thick skull. Ugh. We both exist because of them.
Give up! You've lost.
Oh!
Your shit rocked.
I knew it. It's the Ada.
Mm-hmm.
Ada.
They really tried to make this a really cinematic ending. I
Yeah.
kinda like it.
I
A
also
little
like
over
it.
the top being in a chapter. You know what? Comics are nothing if not over the top anyways.
Yeah, that's kind of the point of comics. For you to go, oh my gosh, look at the cool action set pieces!
It's what you need.
Every time, why do they keep making people lift them like that? I always think it's gonna do the
You know there's only
fucking
one way
knee.
to stop me.
Somebody stop.
Oh, bless you, baby.
Favorite ship dynamic.
Aurora is Cloud.
Enemies to lovers.
I like silly
Any one
X
of my guys
serious.
would've
That's my
killed him.
favorite.
Does
The
Joker
city
and Batman
deserves
count for
better
that?
than that.
No.
I plead the fifth.
You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero.
I plead the
I know,
fifth.
I've been speaking with your
But I
daughter.
still have to bring you
Wait,
in.
is Joker clown enough for you?
Occasionally.
I'm in the chapel. We
I
got the
prefer
Joker.
his like older interpretations to his newer ones when it comes to clown. But I have to
had
say the
some
newest
help.
movie, the newest Joker movie, it's okay when it comes to
I
clown.
keep asking
Better than I thought it
myself
was.
Why I didn't
Oh,
bring
so yeah,
him
Batman
in.
breaks your legs for jaywalking. If you
And
don't have legs, you can't jaywalk
I
again.
now know
Go
the
ahead.
truth is.
Yep.
Careful,
I let
Zeno.
him go. Because
You're
of
gonna
you.
fucking die.
Because you believe
I
Don't
don't know
judge
if
us.
Xeno's here.
I don't know.
Did you just litter? Time for me to foot dive your face from 2 stories.
And I can't
Batman
change
is
that
psychotic.
any more than
Gordon's
I
in
can
charge
change
of
Well,
the
but-
finale cinematic.
Damn
Wrapping
city.
Oh my
everything up.
god.
Or at least that's
Look how
what I
fucking
used
big
to
Bane
think.
is.
Monster X Human.
That's
That's
a good
valid.
one. I love that.
Oh, this
I
is so
like-
reminiscent of the opening to Arkham Asylum.
Good one.
Big scary
lads.
monster lady,
Oh
small
gosh, you
human
did.
guy. Or a girl.
This is going to be fun.
maybe I can give them something to believe in.
Her smile.
Can give them something to believe in.
Okay. What do we want to do now? Because the stream hasn't been going on for very long.
Did you beat the game?
Yes.
Yeah. He beat the game.
Oh.
Do we want me to download the DLC right now, or just do side missions for now?
You could do side missions.
Yeah, we can do side missions.
Because I do plan on doing the DLC. That'll probably be Tuesday then.
Grandma got run over by a reindeer.
The fact that they don't air that on Cartoon Network anymore is a shame.
What?
Yeah, they stopped airing it on Cartoon Network like a long time ago.
No! It's a classic!
I mean, they also stopped airing, like, Scary Godmother, too.
No! No, they didn't!
I don't even know what
They
Scary
did.
Godmother is.
How dare!
Oh my god.
How could you?
So we're lynching Asher.
Wait, everyone shut up. The Joker's
Agreed.
singing.
That you're my every dream. Yet you're afraid each thing
This is
I
the most
do
important thing.
is just some evil scheme. A memory from your lonesome past keeps us so far apart. Why can't
What is
I
he
free
singing?
your
I have
doubtful
absolutely no
mind
idea.
and melt your cold, cold heart? Another crime before my time made your heart
There's absolutely no
sad
backing
and
music,
blue.
and it makes it so creepy.
And so now you
Yeah.
make me pay for things I didn't do. In
seriously
anger,
doubt that.
unkind words are said that make the teardrops
There you go, my
start.
good old friendo,
Why
friendo,
can't
friend. I have not sent you a
free
friend request.
your doubtful
I have
mind
accepted it, oh friendo,
and
friendo,
melt
friendity
your
friend.
cold,
Well, thank you, my buddy, chum, pal, friend, brother, amigo.
never know how
Hey,
much
both of
it
you.
hurts to never see you smile.
Our bond is
You
inseparable.
know you
It is
need
forged in
one
iron.
to laugh.
I want you to know my brain is just
Yet you
saying, we
claim
wish you
it's
a Merry
not
Christmas,
your
we wish
style.
you a Merry Christmas.
Why do you hide
I don't know why.
behind that mask?
Because.
I'm trying to do
For real.
my part. Why can't I free your doubtful mind and melt your cold, cold heart? There was a time when I believed that you belonged
Oh
to
boy,
me.
time to give a gift.
But now I
Boy,
know
boy.
your heart is shackled
Thank you.
to a
Oh no,
memory.
thank you. I am going to be
You
listening
won't
to
admit
screams of panic.
that we're the same,
Don't worry,
and it's
I'm very
tearing
poor
me
with zombies.
apart.
Very, very poor.
and I.
Why can't I free your doubtful mind
You see, I
Have
hate.
subtitles on.
melt your cold,
Oh my,
cold
there are no subtitles for this, I don't think.
Because I feel like I had subtitles on earlier.
Hmm.
Oopsies. Oh, Jack Ryder. Oh yeah, there's subtitles. See?
Political strategist
Hey!
Snyder has been following tonight's events
I wonder
since
why
the
the
start,
singing
more than
wasn't
8
then.
hours ago.
Because.
Dr. Snyder, let's start with you. What's your view?
Well, Jack, it's
There
a
you go,
travesty.
Aurora.
The ultimate failing of the
Oh,
justice
you got her the
Thank
game?
you.
A vigilante cleaning up our
I will
streets after
treasure it.
countless deaths and bombings.
I hope you're ready
What
to
has
scream.
happened to our police force?
Oh, yeah, police force
What
was
about
so
James
corrupt.
Gordon? He didn't exactly
Or-
prove himself
Or you
tonight.
can
Better
be the
yet.
stay-at-home
Hold on a
mom.
minute, Dean. Now,
How?
no defender
I
of the
want to be a
GCPD
stay-at-home
or
mom. That's
Captain
exactly
Gordon
what I want to
Cracker.
be.
Like you said,
Well,
tonight's
no, we can
debacle
have
is
two
some
stay-at-home
reflection of his
moms.
efficacy.
But I can't
Yay!
enforce
You want to
in
specialize
any
in
municipality
cooking,
doing a substantially
farming?
better job against
Yes.
criminals like this
Carpentry.
Joker character or any of the hired killers he's brought
Oh.
into town.
I'll
I
be
mean,
your
these
medical
guys
person.
are a different breed. We've never
So-
seen anything like this.
Uh,
So for
I
me,
can go on a
it's less
rant with
reflection
Project
on
Zomboid
Gotham's
if you want me
cops and
to.
more of a reflection on the state of our country.
It's my favorite
A
game.
country where our mental health and
He likes
education
Project
systems are
Zomboid,
so
and then my
warped
favorite
and
game's
broken
Divinity.
that we produce criminals of
I
this
mean, it's
nature.
not my
You raise
stream.
an
That's up to
interesting point,
Atcher.
Hank, but
What?
I'm
I'm
wondering
listening to
is
Jack
what
Ryder.
we'll do next. Well, it's not
Oh.
an interesting point.
I just said like I can go on a rant
They're
with
both
Project
wrong.
Zomboid with Aurora
This
if you
isn't
don't
about the
mind.
police or the Batman.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna be
It isn't
listening to
about the
Quincy
state
Sharp here
foundation
talk about how he's gonna
somehow
open Arkham
churning out a
Asylum for
dangerous
these
new batch
new
of the
breed of
criminally
criminals.
deranged. It's about the
Absolutely.
failing of one single
Where
institution,
can I even
an
begin with
institution
Project
which, in
Zomboid?
my
Alright,
view,
so
represents the biggest threat to
zombies.
Gotham and its
We all love
citizens.
them.
A
We all
time
have
bomb
different,
just waiting
different
to go
kinds of zombies that
If
we
tonight's
adore.
events have taught us
You got
anything,
the,
it's that Blackgate is not the
what was
place
it,
to be
like
housing our
12
citizens
days
and
later?
dangerous offenders.
Or is it 21 days later? I need
I
to
don't
check
remember.
that. It's one of those two. I
It's going
have
to have a
terrible
proper
memory.
treatment
Uh,
facility for its top
but
echelon offenders.
Have
You
fun with
can-
D&D.
ciao, you have fun.
Isolated,
Okay, I've muted.
rehabilitated,
You can
myself and
customize
everyone
the
else.
zombies to how you see
A
fit.
place like
You can
Arkham
make them
Asylum.
shamblers,
And after what happened
sprinters,
tonight, I
or
promise
mixed.
the good people
You can
of
give them the
Gotham
weak grip,
I
a
will
human
work
grip, or a
tirelessly.
superhuman
I
grip.
will lobby the city
Weak
council
health,
and
or
go
like
to
super
the governor if
fragile,
I have to.
like normal
Do
human
everything
durability,
in
or
my
superhuman.
power to get Arkham
You can make their
Asylum reopened.
transmission via
We
bite,
can all sleep a
fluid,
little
blood,
easier.
or just
There you have it.
non-existent.
Quincy
Animation
Sharp has been
times,
a
you can
blame
control
for
the
tonight's
population
events.
density,
Damien and First People are up in wins.
where they go, how they
Jason,
decrease,
absolutely.
their
I know you're not
scaling
here
over
anymore, guys.
time, either upwards or
I'll be back,
downwards,
I'll
how
tell
they
you.
move,
We'll be
if
back with
they
more from Mr.
track you
Sharp
via
and our
sight,
other
sound,
guests when the
smell,
Jack Ryder Hour
uh,
continues.
The Jack
if
Ryder
they
Hour.
have advanced memory, if
After
they
these
can
messages.
open doors.
Mm-hmm.
In Windows, there's pull down mechanics. You can navigate all of the circuitry. You can make it to where they go hide during the daytime or hide during the nighttime or both, where they're walkers in the day and then sprinters at night. Yeah. Every type of loot is randomizable or customizable depending on how you want to do it. There is very abundant to very rare.
Be a
You
good
could
dad, I
do
know.
like a
Stay at home,
post-apocalyptic,
Dad.
like 20
I-
years
I
later,
don't know.
very rare everything, where
Oh,
everything's
shit,
already
the-
spoiled,
all the people who
terrible,
worked on the game. That's
and
actually
everything's
pretty
eroding
cool.
because there's in-game erosion.
The
If you
dog
survive
side
for
of the
years in
game
that game,
is-
you will
Being
watch
the fish
society
dad would be kinda
slowly
cool, though.
starting to break down over time.
Oh, that's cool.
I need to
Yeah,
find someone to be a dad
zombies,
with
if they break
me.
houses or windows, they'll activate
Ideally,
alarms.
have the kid
You'll
with
hear
first.
screams or dogs barking. You
knowing
can
me,
forage in the forest.
That's a
There's
big.
different kinds of animals you can forage. You have to learn traps and how to
Uh,
operate generators. Car mechanics are so in depth. You have to actually like learn the
I don't
books,
think there's
know
any
what
more
parts to swap
stuff
out,
official.
get
I
the
went to show the
appropriate
photo and
tools,
still list
find
names. That's
functioning
weird,
cars,
right?
take their parts, and then
Mhm.
like kind of jury rig a car. And there's some engines and wheels that don't
That's for
even
why
fit
they're
with
still
your car.
talking, and I'm
Uh,
muted, so they can't hear me. I just want to be able to
Mouse
talk to chat
traps.
and talk
you know,
about
you got depression
the
to deal
my
with.
thoughts on the
You can
games
get
without
anxious.
interrupting them.
You can deal with it in multiple ways. Painkillers.
Honestly,
It's great.
Sorry, I'm losing it at you
I've
can have
enjoyed this
depression.
game
Yeah.
way
Yeah, it's
more
very,
than I
very
remembered
easy to get
enjoying.
depression.
I don't know. I think it's because I've been doing it
Mood.
with friends here, as opposed to like on my own. But this has been.
If your character's
genuinely so
witnessing a
fun to
lot
play.
of gore, or if they're
And now I'm
extremely
so
bored for
excited to
prolonged
play the
periods
DLC
of
for this
time,
and
if they're
Arkham Knight.
anxious for prolonged
It's
periods
gonna
of
be
time,
Arkham Knight is the first game in
or
the series I
if
haven't finished
something
before. I know I've
severe
seen
happened,
it
like
finished,
they've
so I know
been
what
injured,
happens.
or they're taking,
But
you
it's
know,
like
taking
I
tons of
haven't
medications.
played it, and I've seen it released.
If they've
so I'm
seen
really excited for that. And then we're gonna do Gotham
a
Knights
fellow
with,
PC
some
zombified,
special guests
they
because it's
can
4
have a
players
chance to become
apparently.
depressed.
That's gonna be fun. This series is
It
gonna be
is
so fun as it continues. I'm honestly
wonderful.
genuinely so excited for all of
The
it.
amount of
You guys
in-depth
have no idea.
survival mechanics that you have.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can hang, for windows. You think, open, close, it boarded up. No. You can put curtains over it from either side. You can put rope throughout the window, have it nailed in, so have an escape route. You can deconstruct full houses with sledgehammer, blowtorches, and wooden saws to their base components and build your own house if you want to. Or modify a current house, just break down the walls with a sledgehammer. Yeah.
Ah, home simulator.
Yeah, you could make it Home Simulator if you wanted to.
Rocksteady
That's
did
one
work
of the
on
memes I
this
sent
game.
you.
I need
If
to
you're in
Google
like a
something.
jam and you're running from zombies, you got a whole sprinter horde chasing after you. You close the doors behind you. You pick up like a desk and you place it in front of the door. congratulations, the door has now been reinforced by like that desk prop that you just picked up, and you can nail it on top of that to add reinforcements just long enough to survive. Guns
Okay,
aren't
developed
the
by
end
WB
all
Games
be all of the
Montreal, not
apocalypse.
Rocksteady,
Guess what?
so I'm confused.
Ammo is very rare. You aren't immune. They make a lot of
Oh,
noise.
they probably have. Okay, they have to give Rocksteady credit for the stuff they took from Arkham City and Arkham Asylum.
You can't
they borrowed a lot
ramble.
of
I mean, I guess you
animations, a
could
lot
if you
of,
did like low
models,
population,
an entire section
low
of the city from Arkham
population
City, so they
density,
have to
and you had like a
credit them for
fully
that
fitnessed
stuff, I
out
think. That must
character.
be it.
But if you aren't just trying to get that specific situation and you do a regular game with like shamblers of like equivalent strength and all that, you'll be fighting, you'll knock over like 4 or 5 with a baseball bat. There's 30 approaching you on the edge of your screen. You're stomping out, trying to bash their skulls. Your character's getting exhausted, so you can't run as far or as fast. Your character's got sweating like widgets, which are making them, exhausted faster. Their clothes are getting heavier. Suddenly, you're over encumbered. Then your exhaustion bumps down more, and now you're just barely walking. And the undead is just rapidly gaining on you, just little feats by little feats. And you're trying your best not to nudge into them or accidentally fall and trip. You climb over a fence, you cut your ankle. You're scrambling to get back on your feet. You can, one of them's grabbing onto your leg. You want your character, do the animation to kick it off. There is a lot of moments where you are on death's door and you are fighting for your life, and the genuine horror of those situations is just fantastic.
I've seen this man fight off a whole horde of zombies with some spoons and forks.
With some spoons! Were they rusty? I've gotta know.
So essentially what happened is I was showing Demon and my other friend Dylan how to play Project Zomboid. And, I had him a house, and I pretty much took Dylan out on excursions, and Demon, because she has a phobia of the undead, I let her kind of be a stay-home wife.
Wait, you... Sorry, I'm losing at Demon having a fear of the undead, you bringing her a game about the undead.
Trust me, he's trying to... So, a funny thing is, as much as I hate zombies, one of my favorite games is Death Road to Canada. It's like, because I'm fine with hyper-stylized zombies, because they aren't as bad. But the more realistic you get, the less I want to play the game. And he has tried to convince me to play 7 Days to Die, which is a first-person zombie game, and I fucking refuse.
I've seen a lot of 7 Days to Die, and it's a game that it feels very, like, bare bones-ish to me. I don't know why.
It's not super complex when I last played it, like a year plus ago. I looked at the Steam page today, and it looks massively different from where I left off.
Okay, because, like, I haven't seen it in a while, but I remember looking at it, and, like, this game feels like a game that's not, like, in a pre-release stage. I don't know why.
I completely agree with you on that. But yeah, I guess I call it exposure therapy, but as she plays Project Zomboid, she does get a little bit better. She gets a little bit more brave, a little bit more bold. So I do think I'm helping her kind of a little bit with it. But the story time, teaching her how to play, teaching my friend Dylan how to play, and then the helicopter event happens. Typically, it's a once per playthrough thing, but you can make it more frequent or to where it never happens. But eventually, a survivor helicopter kind of hovers just off screen above your character, and it's like, oh hey, look, a survivor. What does a helicopter do when it's flying? It makes noise. So that helicopter would just be over your house or wherever you are for like a whole day. And with how loud it is, it's essentially like a gunshot, like repeated gunshots, like wherever you are. So I told Dylan and Demon to get in the car that we had, get as much of our materials as you could, stuff it in the car, and get out of Dodge.
Get the fuck out of Dodge!
Why not get into the helicopter?
Well, it's hovering above the city. It's just like monitoring you. I think it takes place in Kentucky. I'm like 99% sure. And they have the entire state walled off. No one's entering, no one's leaving.
Well, that helicopter pilot sounds like an asshole.
Yeah. It's awful. But they left, and I'm like, we made this base. It's all boarded up. It's looking nice. We have tons of books here. We still have tons of food. They couldn't take everything. So I'm like, all right, I'm out of weapons. I don't have any guns. I have no baseball bats. I'm going to defend this with my life. I took out all of our spoons, knives, and forks. And I went around.
You had a delicious meal.
Yeah, I went around the entire house, and it was very much Johnny Cash's rendition of "I Won't Back Down." I think I killed 35, and it wasn't enough to the point where it's ludicrous. But my character was exhausted. My clothes were torn. I had broken nearly every single fork, knife, and spoon that we had, and I had sadly suffered 2 scratches and a bite.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, my character had to be promptly put down after that, but I was very proud in protecting the house with very minimal, like, board damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were able to repair the house, and he came back with a new character.
Fuck yeah.
It was very much a heroic last stand kind of death, which is my favorite kind of character death, if I'm honest. Like, I love last stands with a passion.
Mm-hmm. They're often very cool.
Yes.
This is a long credits.
Right? I'm just sitting here like, are these gonna end anytime soon?
Well, because I think what they did is they did the credits for the team that made this game. And then they did the Rocksteady credits. And I was thinking, wait, hold on a second. Rocksteady didn't make this game. Why are they giving Rocksteady credit? And I had to realize they have to give Rocksteady credit for all the assets they borrowed from Arkham City.
Yeah.
So they have to basically give 2 game studios worth of credits. Look at that snow, though. Snow.
Snow.
Kellyanne Spiller. Webster Harris.
Oh my gosh, Wolf is gonna be a DILF.
A stay-at-home dad?
Yeah, a DILF.
Is all stay-at-home dad just infinite DILF energy?
Yes.
Just yes.
No hesitation, both of us, yes.
Because yes.
Because absolutely yes. Because how could you ever say no, yes?
We're on the same time. Well, technically, you were never given a game to play by.
Yeah, I was never
Skylar,
given a
but-
game to play by Skylar, and I just could not handle FNAF today. So I'm like, you know what? You guys get to watch Atcher instead. Fuck you, Unauror's your stream.
Hit me.
Hit you!
How about instead of screaming, we howl?
How?
There's a lot of Andrews on this specific team. Andrew DeGray, Andrew Demaris, Andrew Levoet, Andrew Cal. And there's an Andre and an Andreas. Angelo. Not quite as similar to the others, but still. How come all of these are first name listed, while in the past they were last name alphabetical order?
Because fuck you, first name's your alphabet.
Oh no! Jennifer Cote. When does Mage Seeker come out? Because I really want to play that game.
Mage Seeker.
Silas game.
Oh! Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck.
How do you feel about Scribble Knots?
I like Scribble
I
Knot.
don't think I've ever played it.
I've never seen it.
I had the DS version.
It's a very nice DS game. I liked it.
I don't know what it's about.
Essentially, I don't know the lore of the game, if there is any,
Oh,
but... Okay, so she knows the lore. But the main mechanic of the game is you play as a character, and you have a scribble pad, and you can type in most things, and that thing will appear. You try to solve problems.
I
So it's-
remember that game. My friends used to fuck around with it on the computer the school gave us.
So it's like, hey, you know, this daughter's trying to get out to go to a party, and you gotta convince her dad to let her out. What's the solution? And have like 60 different solutions, from like money to magazines to guitar, or like drugged food, or
Oh,
you know,
hey, I
tire
have
tire.
Skyrim. I've been meaning to play it, but I don't know when
I
to
do
play
need to
it
play
and who to
Assassin's
play it with.
I do need to play Assassin's Creed on the stream at some point. I love those games.
Just
I have
specifically not the ones where you can choose your own story because you hate those.
I
Fuck
am a
those.
Skyrim lad.
Okay.
I could help you.
Okay,
Yes,
this
oh
is
my
my
gosh.
Assassin's Creed games thoughts. I like them, the original stuff. Syndicate got a bad rap. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It's too modern for some people, which is fair because you have like electricity and stuff now. But like, so that's kind of fair. I liked Assassin's Creed Origins. Assassin's Creed Odyssey jumped away from the formula way too much, and I haven't even looked at Valhalla because of that. But they're apparently returning to the old stuff with an India-based game that I'm really excited for to see how that goes. And the ironic part is, I didn't even look into Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I'm a Viking. I was a Viking. I was born in the 300s, and I was around during the Viking times, and I was a Viking. I have experience in that realm, but no. Didn't even
I like
look
the
into
first
it.
two. That's about it.
I haven't even played. I need to play the Ezio collection because I haven't played it. My first Assassin's Creed game was Assassin's Creed 3, and then I played 4, and then I got like all of them from that point on.
I get you. I don't know. Something about the older titles appealed to me a whole lot. A lot of it was more puzzle focused, I guess, be it apt turn. You got your shit rocked very easy for not like actually caring.
I really do have to go back and play the Ezio collection. I think it's on Steam probably. Maybe I'll stream the Ezio collection. 2 Brotherhood and oh, what's the third one? Oh, what is it? I like Viking too. And I feel like my take on Assassin's Creed is very like old school, kind of a hot take. And
Go for it.
I should give Odyssey, because I love Greek mythology, I should give Odyssey a try, and I should give Valhalla a try. I just don't. I feel like it breaks from the Assassin's Creed lore way too much of like, you're going in the past to live the life of your ancestor, but we don't know if they were a boy or a girl, or what they did, or if the Athenians won the Peloponnesian War. So you can change that if you want, but no, the Athenians lost the Peloponnesian War. That's a historical fact. That shouldn't be able to change. So I'm like,
what do you mean you don't know?
What I really liked about Assassin's Creed was that they at least tried to be like somewhat historically accurate, and then Odyssey just threw that out the window. So I was like,
Okay, another question. How do you both feel about Cry of Fear?
Never heard of it.
Ditto.
Oh.
I feel we have made a mistake, Atcher.
Okay, you know what I do need to play actually? I need to play another vampire game. Any vampire game. This was the closest
vampire game.
This Batman stuff is the closest I have to vampire games. I need to play a vampire game and I need to play a Viking game. Maybe For Honor and just play as the Vikings, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyways,
I also play For Honor. Shinobi for myself.
Have
you played Vampire the Masquerade?
I played For Honor a few years ago. Like when For Honor first came out, I played it. And then I fell off of it because I got into Overwatch a lot. I have not played Vampire the Masquerade. I have V Rising though, and I'm probably gonna play V Rising on stream.
I recommend it. I think it's Bloodlines. I can't say with 100% certainty.
Oh,
but
the Vampire the Masquerade game? It's Bloodlines.
Yes. Yeah, Bloodlines. There's a fan-made mod out there, and it's not like, oh, here's like a retexture. No, they have taken all the scrapped content and like models and ideas, and they are still updating that game as we speak. It is one of the best vampire games that you can play. Of course, it's based off of the Vampire the Masquerade lore, which Dami Mommy / HP Lovely loves to pieces.
Oh, Jeff Johns worked on this game?
Yeah.
Shit.
It's a goodie. But yeah, Cry of Fear is a free game that works off the Half-Life system, and it is a Swedish psychological survival horror game back in 2012.
Is it Half-Life 3?
I mean, it could be in a way.
Half-Life 3 confirmed.
Valve doesn't make 3 games in a series. Or at least they don't have a third. There's no Half-Life 3. There's no Portal 3. I really want a Portal 3 so badly. And there's no Team Fortress 3. It's only 2. TF2, Portal 2, Half-Life 2. Where's 3? Sure, maybe Shrek 3 was terrible. So you know what? Maybe no 3s. Shrek 3 alone is like maybe no 3s.
Shrek 3 ruined all the 3s.
Shrek 3 ruined all 3s. You ever just
Yeah.
get really passionate about a random thing based off one word a person said, and then use that to leapfrog into logic that's 3 things removed from the initial statement? Because I do that a lot.
I mean, that's my whole conversation pattern.
Anyways, continue before I cut you off.
Who was talking before you?
Artie.
Artie.
I just
Oh,
want to
sorry.
say Titty. Sorry, I was showing him a picture I drew of Titty.
Ah.
Yes, tits.
Sorry, what? I'm being distracted by tits.
Valid distraction.
Bloodborne games are good, but they take patience. Yeah, Archer has none of that.
I have patience sometimes. Wait, Bloodborne... Isn't Bloodborne like a Dark Souls game? Or am I thinking of
Yeah,
something
I think
different?
so.
I've never played... I've only played the original Dark Souls, and I never finished it, because I played it, and then I stopped playing it, and then I tried to pick it up again, and I had no idea what I had done already and what I hadn't done. So I was completely lost, and I stopped.
It's Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, into Elden Ring. Or no, it's what was before Elden Ring? The Japanese swordsman game.
Yeah, Sekiro.
Yeah, Sakura, and then Elden Ring. There you go.
Mm-hmm. Did we go at the same time?
Not
Yes.
on my end.
Lynch him. He's weird. He's the exception.
No.
Get him, boys.
Get him, boys. Rattle
you're
the bone.
You're more of a thighs guy, Wolf. Respect.
Respect.
Imagine liking thighs, Lamau.
I like
Okay,
thighs.
I'd like
thighs.
to apologize to chat for how long these credits are. I really didn't think they would be this long, but at this point we gotta stick it out. You know?
It's too late to go back.
It's too late to go back. And if you're somehow watching this on the VOD and you're still here, props to
Why?
you. Holy shit. I would have absolutely skipped the credits bit.
Nah, this is thrilling commentary.
This is
That's true.
thrilling
If you
commentary
skip
of
this,
us
you would have
going
missed the Zomboid
games we
rant
should
and
play.
me talking about games I'm gonna stream at some point.
Oh,
You'd miss all that shit.
I do have to issue a warning though, because I did
God.
mention it. If anybody looks up Cry of Fear, I do want to play it in the future, but if you do ever look it up or I ever play it and I want to show you guys, it's a great horror game. You know, it's a flawed masterpiece of its time, but it does delve deeply into the psychological bit, and it's a lot of mental disorders and headaches. It doesn't portray them badly, but it does very well with making the main character who suffers from those I don't want to say sympathetic. It's a very grim take on mental health. I'll say that much.
Also, there's apparently a song in this game called Skank Tank, and I'd like to put that out.
Skank Tank?
Skank Tank. We're at the songs of the credits, which means we're definitely at the tail end now.
Finally, I found my titty physics guide.
The best guide.
Yay!
Warner Brothers. Interactive Entertainment Digital Game Services. I can't wait till we see like the logos, because when you see the logos, you know you're at the end of credits, and I feel like we're getting close to that.
You're about halfway through.
We're past halfway.
Yeah, we're almost halfway.
We're halfway to halfway through. Don't worry. We're getting there. Steve McGarry.
It's a name.
I will say, you two have single-handedly ruined my sleeping schedule.
You're welcome.
To be fair, I can't even be mad at you. It's just nice to be up this late for a change. I have not been able to force myself to in so long.
Well, I'm glad we're encouraging your bad habits.
Oh, you know, Aurora and I are sometimes up until like 4 a.m. It's fine. It's no biggie.
Oh, it's
5
great.
a.m.
This is no
even.
biggie.
We have stayed up until like 7 my time before.
Not with
This
Aurora,
is-
but with someone else. I was literally on a voice call in Discord for over 24 hours, just still in the voice call, consistently chatting for over 24 hours. You were probably there for part of it, Aurora, but not all of it.
I was there for about half of it.
This isn't a crack house, it's a crack home.
I don't have a problem, you have a problem.
I think we all have a problem.
Man, I really thought we were close to the end here.
I'm gonna strangle my friend Dylan.
I told you.
I showed him the tits, and then he just goes, "These are the worst tits I've ever seen. Where are the feathers?"
Wait, Wolf has this. Did you guys hear about the guy that died because his girlfriend sat on his face and he suffocated and the cops wanted to arrest her, but his homies said he died of a warrior's death?
I want that to happen to me.
Do you want to be the one, like, which side, which part?
I want a girl to sit on my face.
Until you die.
Yes.
But I've definitely seen memes of that.
I have another clown question for you, Aurora.
Yes.
Is Krusty the clown from The Simpsons clown enough for you?
Yeah, but he's not my type.
You mean your type isn't a drunk version of Walt Disney?
Yeah, no, I'm good on that regard.
I want a girl to sit on my face, die, get my body cremated, have my ashes mixed with chili, so I can tear up that ass one more time.
Beautiful, shed a tear, r/I shed a tear.
Oh my god, we're at the copyright.
Copyright! Woo woo!
Oh, trademarks.
I want you guys to know right now I'm just making like a slime farm in Core Keeper, and this is so relaxing.
Nice.
You want to play Project Zomwood and be unrelaxed?
No.
You walked back into a lot of things. I'm gonna need you to be more specific about what you heard. Was it the whole getting cremated to tear up that ass one more time?
Fucking...
Was it the clown fucking? Was it us getting excited over copyright symbols? Because if it's that was really the tamest option. I probably should have led with that and checked before I talked about the other stuff. But here, what can I say?
What can I say? There's a clown fucker in the main.
What can I say?
Alternate outfits.
Java.
Okay, this was the thing that was hinting at a Suicide Squad game back in 2013.
Figured you'd be by sooner or later.
Confidential Suicide Squad up there in the top left of that paper.
And what happens if I don't sign?
You rot in here, or you work for me.
Amanda Waller.
I think
and
Amanda
cut to
Waller.
now, when that game is finally coming out and doesn't have Deathstroke in
It's been
it.
a long night, Alfred. Why don't you turn in?
Wouldn't dream of it.
I feel like Amanda Waller is genuinely one of the
Sure
like
you're up for it. I've got a few
just
loose ends to tie up out here, and I could
like
use your
villains
help.
I actually genuinely would fear the most.
When you get home,
Yeah.
we can finally have that
Oh, you was the
dinner
chili
I've
you
been
walked in
keeping
on.
warm
Yeah.
for you.
That's a fair reaction.
Oh. Yeah.
Entirely fair.
I'd fear Carnage.
Yeah, Carnage is Venom, but an actual psychopath.
It's the Joker with actual superpowers.
It's the Joker with the Venom, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Joker with the venom, venom, venom.
That song does slap though.
It does it. That was a weird fucking hiccup.
It does hiccup.
You know what I think would do?
It wasn't a hiccup, it was a
Yeah, that was a hick down.
All the way around.
I know it would
Hick
kill.
round the world, round the world.
I hate that. I've heard that song so much.
My brother really likes Daft Punk. It's good music.
I also like Daft Punk.
It's just that it's like on every other short on YouTube.
Because it's an extremely popular song.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hear me out. What if, in like the next 10 years, they make a Conker's Bad Fur Day 2?
I would love
God
that.
damn. One of the
Is
latest sequels ever.
As I probe deep into your psyche.
You think the Great Mighty 2 is gonna show up again?
No, if they made a Conker's Bad Fur Day 2 and they did it well, I believe it would be like so many references and slander to our generation and millennials too. Like just tons of references to all the shit that we've done like and lived through. You know, bring back like fidget spinners and
We've lived through a lot. Can I mention that real quick?
I feel like we don't have to deal with a midlife crisis because every day is a new crisis.
We've been through 2 recessions, you know, murder hornets, an epidemic, a possible epidemic with the bacteria from a certain river in Africa.
Hornets again.
Murder hornets again. Several dozen
Murder hornets
movements.
has been basically restricted to like Washington and Eastern Canada, though.
Yeah.
The fact that they exist at all.
Nah, you don't gotta worry about no murder hornets.
I question what the old god was doing with this world. Fun fact, he was trying to kill you guys so his ants could have more space. I don't understand that guy.
Fuck ants.
I think ants are fine.
Why now you favor us over the ants? I see how it is.
I don't
Honestly,
favor you over the ants.
Ants deserve to inherit the earth.
I don't know why, but when I think about ants, I think of the fact because I don't like ants. I immediately think about I don't like Silver the Hedgehog.
Look, no one knows anything. Here we go.
I'll never forgive what he did to me.
What did he do?
So when I had the copy of Sonic 06 from my brother, I was at the Silver fight and I was struggling because he kept killing me. So I finally beat him. It took forever, but I finally beat him. And while I was getting to the screen that was like completion, like I was doing the dance, he fucking threw a chair at the back of my head. I died and I had to restart that again.
Both. I'm just looking at
He did
chat.
it twice.
Both.
Both? Both is good.
Fuck both.
Fuck both. I mean, that actually does answer their question. Thank you.
Have you guys ever been on a cruise? I just booked my 6th one with my family.
No, because I'm poor.
Nah, I'm poor.
I've been on a cruise before, but it's been many a year.
Same.
I'd love to go on another cruise, though. They're fucking fun.
I've never been on a cruise, but I know I had one chance to be on there, but I was like too late to the draw.
Cruises are fun. I went on one a long time ago, but I don't know if I'll ever go on one again after COVID.
Oh, yeah. I think that's the reason I haven't been on one in, like, years.
I think at least for one thing, at least masks are kind of just normalized now.
I feel
That's
like
true.
That's kind of the case. But I know that there
It
are some
depends on
places
where
that
you
are
are.
actively saying don't wear masks now. Like I think New York City even passed things like, hey, no mask anymore in public places.
Really?
Yeah, because of
Huh.
robberies or something.
Oh.
I guess I'm fine with it being more normalized because, like, people who have like allergies or like sick, they can just wear them without being like, "Oh my God, you have the plague."
Yeah.
Just no, I just have
People
shitty genes.
The average people will understand it more, I think. But then again, there was also people getting upset at you for wearing masks in the middle of the pandemic, so like shrug.
Yeah.
There's a lot of unreasonable anger nowadays.
Nowadays, there's always been. This is not a now problem, this is an always problem.
Yeah, but it feels more extreme nowadays.
Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like back in the early 2000s. When I was a kid, I was an adult, so I can't say for like 100% certain on like the eco and social climate. But I feel like global conflict with a certain group of interest was like the main point for like a decade, and there was rarely anything outside of that was super important.
But to be fair, everyone remembers the time they were a kid is the best because they were a kid and didn't have responsibilities. That's why like family members love like the 60s and stuff like that, because that's when they were kids and things were perfect. Even though objectively things were worse in the 60s than they are now. Like crime rate's only been going down generally. Like
this is the most peaceful time the Earth has ever been.
Exactly. Things always just feel worse when you become an adult and you realize like how shitty everything is. So everyone longs for that time when they were a kid, and all they had to worry about was Sunday morning cartoons and mac and cheese.
Well, it's also the like display of information, because if you're Jimmy Bob and you live in a backwoods town in like, you know, southern place, even during the like the invention of computers when they were first being like monetized for the household, you probably didn't care. You just read from the library, you dealt with your small town problems, and you didn't realize there was a bunch of wars going on and an outbreak and movements going on that would shape you know, future rights for, you know, certain groups of individuals. Nowadays, we have full access to those problems, and they are broadcasted every day, and there never seems to be a break from one issue or another.
Yeah. Also, Alaskan Cruise has been one cruise I've been on. Alaska's so fun.
I know. I've seen pictures. I want to go to Alaska so bad.
Same.
I can't go up there because he's done.
Why would you die?
I have a thing called winter asthma.
What if you go during the summer?
It's Alaska!
Yeah, so it gets
Also, I'm
so it gets
Floridian.
18 hours of daylight during the summer.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Okay, and
It's so cold!
Come on down to the courthouse so we can continue Gotham's
okay.
trial.
Let me tell you, 50 degrees to this lady over here is like, oh god, I'm dying.
I'm Floridian.
I know. I will be down a wife. I will be widowed if I go to Alaska.
I don't know. I'm a Canadian vampire, so like I cannot relate.
I know you can't.
Look at you with your cold resistance.
I should have heat resistance because I live here in the south, but no, I enjoy the cold way more than I do the heat.
No, I'm the one with heat resistance.
Lucky to have rich family members. Mood. I mean, not really not mood, because I do not have rich family members, but like, God, I wish.
Mood, but not, actually.
Mood, but not me. Good for you, but not me.
Man, that's
but
so...
actually not that.
Man, that's so relatable. Glad I don't have to deal with that, but it's relatable. Lamette.
Listen, I just say mood whenever I want to. No one can stop me.
Just like LOL when it lost all definition.
Exactly, you get me.
Of course I do. We have so many things in common.
Like our teeth!
Teeth, our anime, you know, characters.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Women, men,
Monsters.
monsters! Unfortunately, not clowns, it seems.
I like certain clowns. I won't say that I have like a super fixation on them.
No, he's just into big monster women.
No. I mean, it depends on the monster one too.
Monster monsters?
I like things in moderation.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can like a clown, but like it depends on the personality, depends on the game. I can't just like.
But you can't lust over a clown.
I can't just lust over a clown, but if it's like, oh, this character is like more than just a clown, and I like dig their personality and stuff, then yeah, I'll go after.
So how do you
sure.
feel about the Joker?
Tobin!
I gave
Give
him
me
an
those
existential.
beans!
I gave him an existential crisis
Oh,
over a monster girl.
You.
No. No, stop.
Okay.
They look like that without fur. Oh, goodness. I was expecting cute Tobins.
Did you get them?
No, I got
Aurora.
naked Tobins.
Aurora smell like beans.
Beans! At least I'm not
that's
Bean Dad.
terrible, actually. Well, that's with claws out, I guess.
Yeah.
That
I've been
actually
Bean
makes no
Boozled.
sense what is happening there to my brain.
Yeah, like, it doesn't look like a cat. For a second, I thought it was a bat.
It
And I was
does look
like,
a bat.
right? Oh
I
my gosh,
would
she's
know.
the Batman.
You thought the bat was a cat in a hat?
Enigma, where are you?
I'm right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed I didn't choose to
Okay,
meet up in
question.
person?
Everyone.
What's this about?
Have you drinking water?
That wasn't my question. Hottest Batman character.
Define hottest.
The one that will get you acting up.
You think this is going
The
to
most.
destroy
None
Gotham?
of them.
Oh, yes.
No.
I'd like to propose Poison Ivy.
You're such a basic bitch.
Basic bitch is Harley Quinn.
Listen, I can say nobody because I just don't. I'm just like about all of them.
The Cat in the Hat movie is an acid trip. But here's the thing. I am a vampire that's all about stucking like on trees. And Poison Ivy is a hot lady made of plant. She is tree lady.
It doesn't make you any more of a basic bitch.
I feel like she would be angry at you biting trees because you're hurting them.
No, they're fine.
I don't believe you.
If they killed the trees, that would not go well at all.
No entry.
Rosario plus Vampire is my first anime. I have not.
Thing is, I don't. A lot of Batman like characters I don't find traditionally attractive. Like, don't get me wrong, they're very pretty women. Like Poison Ivy, Catwoman, very pretty, very seductive outfits. I do like them. Like yeah, Harley. They are aesthetically very pleasing. In certain like versions of Harley, I will like fawn over.
This character's Clayface. That's factually correct.
Factually correct, Clayface.
But also incorrect.
I'm also very into crazies. So I find that we talked about the Little Missy earlier, but I do like Talia.
Oh, you listen here.
Talia.
This is you get me to kill you.
I like yandere. I like toxic relationship dynamics. I like.
Choose your next words carefully.
I could never encourage or approve of the actions she does in the comics, much like I would disapprove of any villain's actions in comics. However, the ship dynamic between her and Bruce is something that I have done with my character before on both ends, and it's a very interesting narrative to write.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the perfect ship for Bruce is
Catwoman.
Oh yeah, Catwoman 100%.
Yeah. He also thick.
Like, there's lots of romance and chemistry between them. There's plenty of times, Batman's brought her over the side of good, or at least anti-hero level.
You got me. I surrender.
I
You
like
got me.
Selena.
Surrender.
Beat their ass.
Beat their ass.
Alright, enough of this.
Okay, stand up. Where's the...
I'm giving up now. My hands are in the air. See?
It's not
What?
giving me the interrogate
You got me.
prompts.
I surrender.
Damn, guess I just have to kill.
Batman X Man Fat.
Yeah, Batman doesn't have that many female rogues, honestly. Sadly.
Yeah, that's why in my little AU I make most of them women. Mostly because I like drawing women better than men.
Under fucking standable.
Women are just so pretty.
Let's see, you got Catwoman / Lena, you got Talia, you got Batwoman / Oracle, and Batgirl, because those are two different characters.
Batwoman is Kit Kane.
Is it Batgirl that became Oracle?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I don't care enough about them to really know the difference.
You don't care about Babs?
Them titties, let's be for real.
Do you think Selena has a OnlyFans?
No,
Nah.
no, I don't think she does. I think she's thought about it, but once.
I surrender.
Nah, I make enough money from stealing.
Nah, I can steal the cat's eye emerald and be fine.
Yeah. Kind of like she thought about it, but then went.
I think Starfire has an OnlyFans.
Oh, Starfire absolutely has an OnlyFans.
Don't do that to Nightwing.
He approves.
Nightwing approves.
He also has an OnlyFans.
Oh God.
Of course he has an OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Nightwing.
They have an OnlyFans together.
Obviously.
Would
His name is Dick.
I don't know why, but my brain is Alfred the editor?
No. Don't subject Alfred to that.
It was just my first brain shot.
Alright, honey, we're bringing in our 100th subscriber.
Of course not. Barbara's the editor.
Yeah.
Poor Babs.
She's like, I don't want to see your tits.
You know what is
You don't
like...
know who she's talking to, but either way.
Either way. You know what is big proof that there aren't many female rogues for Batman?
Huh.
The Harley Quinn show had to bring back Victor Freeze's wife to be one.
Yeah! Oh.
You know,
She
since we...
fucked the Earth.
What?
What?
She fucked the nature guy.
Oh,
whatever his name
Swamp
is.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Earth. That's
the
what I said.
Guardian of the Green.
Yeah, the Earth.
She was just getting her, her vegetables.
Okay, they're both good looking in either regard. You can't do this to us. We will get crucified by other side.
Okay, you know what the answer to this is? Blackfire.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Oh no, that started my toxic relationship, like, down it. Oh no.
We found the origin, folks.
There's a lot of, like, cartoon characters that started. Azula, back when I was a kid, that too.
Oh, yeah.
Shigo, you seem like a Shigo kind of guy.
Shigo, yeah. That's the type of ladies I want. Please kick my ass.
I've seen a video of someone doing like, what if we drew mixed Raven and Starfire style together, and they did that, and then they finished, and I was like, this is just Blackfire.
Yeah.
This is just Blackfire, but with like
Congratulations! Congratulations, you made Blackfire with extra steps.
Can I say about the Teen Titans? I love, like, Cyborg, you know, in the old Teen Titans show. You know, everyone loves that show. And to an extent, Teen Titans Go, it's not going to compare to the original. But I do like some of the jokes, and some of the animation can be funny.
Yeah, I feel like it grew on me a little bit with the thought of it being like, what it is just the original cast of that Teen Titans show just having fun with the characters and like, just kind of like doing AUs with the characters, kind of like you would do with your own OCs vibes.
Yeah.
I like
Raven Spies.
I remember I really liked the Night Begins to Shine thing, because that was really good and the music was very nice.
But for the comics, man, fucking Cyborg. I do not like him in the comics.
He's an ass.
He's such an asshole in the comics.
Yeah.
He always seems to be on the wrong side of everything, and for any apocalypse, he always seems to be involved in some way or another.
It's because he's got a mother box inside of him, which is just like a little shortcut for fucking Darkseid to get in.
And it's just, ugh. But it makes him such an ass.
Like, you got
I don't know
Nightwing.
why they ever promoted him to the Justice League, frankly.
Right?
Probably
It
for
feels
representation
so
reasons,
weird.
but it's like, I feel
Find
like
someone
he works,
else.
he doesn't work as a Justice League member, and especially replacing Martian Manhunter.
God, I forgot he replaced Martian Manhunter.
Now, I don't think he should replace Martian Manhunter, but there's a lot of spots in the Justice League, and I think he would fit in just because he's a dick writer.
I feel like I prefer the Justice League that is a smaller team rather than every single hero in the DC universe. And like, I get that it basically has to get to that point eventually. When you write the story long enough, eventually just everyone's gonna be part of it. But I like the stories better when it is just this small elite group rather than everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, and, you know, to be fair to the authors, there's only so many stories you can write, you know.
Did he say waste him?
Yep.
Yeah, like, you know, kill him.
Like in GTA, you can waste it.
Get him, boys. Steal his pelvis.
So, or I have my Soul Eater lad meet your Soul Eater girls, right?
Oh no, sweet southern boy.
I introduced Sweet Southern Boy to your girl, Soul Eater.
Who is your Soul Eater girl, by the way? Do I know them?
God, I think. Hang on. I think the symmetrical one got retooled into Pleroma.
Oh shit. That's
Same
very
personality.
Ah, I see, they've evolved.
Oh, I also had a pink mouse character.
Mouse.
I actually had a blue mouse.
Stop! I'll give you whatever you want.
Yeah, I made them for Mario. I made them off I think they're called Mousers. In let's see, Super Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door. Yeah.
Also, who would win, Raven or Starfire?
Raven.
Raven.
Please.
Not even a contest.
And we are in agreements.
Why can't I interrogate this guy?
Look, I don't want any trouble. Please, don't hurt
Don't
me.
know.
I couldn't interrogate the other guy either.
I give up.
Glitched, probably.
I'm waving the white flag.
This game is glitchy.
Oh, definitely.
Most thing I remember about this game is the fact that if you used like a bad copy, then Batman can't glide.
Like at all?
Yeah, they like if you try to pirate the game and all that, there's a version of it where Batman is incapable of gliding.
They did something like that with Arkham Asylum too. I forget exactly what it was, but if you pirate the game, I think you get thrown in a cell or something like that. Or no, I think the Scarecrow does something. Like the Scarecrow breaks your game.
Yeah, with that you couldn't glide, so the obvious thing was like, oh hey, I'll go online and like ask about it. People that did that got figured out that they copyrighted it, and they got their copy shut down. Great.
I always find it hilarious when companies are like, okay, how do we get people to stop pirating? Make the game literally unplayable if it detects any piracy. Fucking brilliant. I find it hilarious.
I mean, it's so funny because it also does work, and I kind of love it.
I liked the what was it, Motherbound or Mother Series way of handling it. If you had a copy, like a pirated version of the game, the difficulty increased significantly.
Oh my gosh, you got to go hard mode.
It's like a hard, extra hard mode. In theory, I think people have still completed it like that, but it just makes it so unbearably difficult and grindy that you're not gonna have any fun with it.
And cleared out the account. In exchange,
Gotta give it to Asher, he likes that kind of challenge.
Oh, same here.
I feel like in terms of pirating games, I feel like I like the punishment that is you just put them in a cell they literally can't escape from as the characters laugh at them.
I'll go to the cops. I had to protect my interests.
And how'd that work out for you?
How'd that work out for you, bitch?
As he snapped his neck.
Contact the GCPD and let them know Brian Murphy's killer has been apprehended. Send over the evidence as well.
Consider it done, sir.
Consider it done, sir.
Case file closed.
So I'm playing Banner Saga, and there's this character. I need to find his name, but I think it's like Ekel or something. It's like kind of like a weird spelling of Ezekiel or something like that. He is so fucking easy to kill. There is an achievement in the game for keeping him alive. Because you can make just one choice you think is correct, and he's dead immediately.
I have to remake my character for that game. I don't think either of you are familiar with Banner Saga.
No.
Do you mind if I talk about it? Or it's been out for a while, of course, but I don't want to spoil it if you.
No spoiling the second and third game.
I won't.
I'm not a big person on like never spoiling me. I'm just sitting here like, yeah, no, I don't really care.
I'm a big person on spoilers. I just don't really want to play it.
Yeah, I get you. Alright. So, of course, since we're talking about characters, I had a character.
For instance, spoiled the Puss in Boots movie while we were watching it.
Oh, you didn't know! It was everywhere on the internet!
You spoiled it while we were actively watching the movie!
Everywhere! Hey.
But yeah, it's very like Nordic kind of focused. You got Jarl working with humans, like giant animal people working with humans, and they're fighting a thing called a dredge. The dredge are like, oh, another god made this race, forgot about it. Now they're bitter and super angry after being forgotten.
No one likes
true.
Oh,
exactly.
I have to go pee. BRB.
Go take your time.
Also, we are using Pathfinder, I believe.
Yes, Pathfinder 1E.
got way too much
Because
faith
2E
in the
is
system.
garbage.
I wish I could get him to see just how broken it is.
Garbage.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Side. I think you can do movie streams, but they have to be non-copyrighted movies, so like, not like only like really old shit. So we don't really do them. Although I know Aurora's been considering like setting up like a movie night on her Discord server that I would probably be at, and I think a bunch of people here would probably be at. I don't know. There's no concrete plans for that right now, but I know it's been something that's been floating around in like the idea space. If that interests you.
Yeah.
My dude. He was just like he just disappeared.
That man flew for a second.
Is the first step on the road to self-improvement.
These snipers are really yeah.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, back.
And here I thought I'd finally met my
Aurora,
intellectual equal.
It's a movie stream.
So much for
You
that.
stream a movie.
Oh,
But like,
that'd be fun.
I was saying, like, I think you need to have like non-copyrighted movies for that, which is like only really old stuff. Because I know that that one person with the model you really liked was doing it, but it was like an old black and white silent film.
The ghost guy. Yeah.
So I'm like, I think it has to be something like that. But I know you had mentioned like a movie night on your Discord kind of thing.
Yes, I've been meaning to plan that for forever.
Yeah, there's no concrete plans for it, but it's like something that is probably going to happen at some point in the future.
Yeah,
So
it's
check-
the kind of thing
check out
where
Aurora's Discord if you want to be there for
I
that.
probably eventually will make a like chat just specifically to go, okay, just everyone give me one, just anyone who wants to participate, just give one movie and then we will vote on the movie to play from there.
Kick the crap out of it!
Just so everyone has a chance to like show something they like
Kung
or
Fury.
Huh?
Kung Fury.
Oh my god, that movie. I watched it. It was so good.
It's so good.
Hasn't KG also?
I think so.
You got me! I surrender!
But yeah, we'll just go off of like everyone voting. You can only have like one vote, and then after we watch the most popular one, we'll go with the second most popular one, and down and down and down
How
until
to Train Your Dragon classic.
absolutely.
Yeah. I feel like I only watched the first one and none of the other ones.
But it will have to be something that at least one of us has the streaming platform for.
And
or
age
we'll need,
appropriate.
yeah, age appropriate. We're not gonna show porn.
I shouldn't say age appropriate because I'm pretty sure everyone here is over 18, but like appropriate for anyone just in case.
I'm
Unless
21.
So basically nothing R-rated probably.
Yeah.
We might. Okay, if we do an R-rated one, we'll have to specify it and like do some like a little bit of vetting, but like.
Yeah. Like if it's something like Deadpool.
If it's like Deadpool, I would totally be down to do Deadpool honestly, but it's
yeah,
rated
but if
R,
it's
so
something,
it's like.
if it's something like with a ton of sex, I'm just gonna veto it.
Well, in Deadpool they do go to a strip club.
Well,
and there is a
that's-
whole bit about
yeah.
them having sex on each of the holidays.
Yeah.
National Women's Day he
talking
gets
about, like-
pegged.
I'm talking more like on-screen ton of sex. Because that just makes me and I have a feeling a lot of other people uncomfortable. We don't want to make our asexual and sexually repulsed people feel horrible.
And
That's
if it's
not
a movie,
the vibe.
If it's a movie we've never heard of, we're definitely going to do some vetting for it.
Yeah. Probably Atcher and I just watching it on our own and being like, is this appropriate for the server?
You just Google, does this have naked?
Here. First movie of choice, Over the Hedge.
Over the Hedge is solid.
The only How to Train Your Dragon movie I haven't watched was like, I think the last one? Wait, no, I think I just watched the second two, honestly.
You never watched the first one?
Oh,
No,
look, I slaughtered my own
first
guy.
two. I said the first two.
I heard the last two.
No, first two.
But yeah, TLDR Banner Saga made a giant stone monster daddy. It was great.
Nice.
The bat.
Just have to know it's rated R, have good mods. Atcher is a very good mod, and so is Historical Ghost if he's still here. Hi! My server currently only has 2 mods, and all the streamers who... Sometimes I'm like... They're kind of mods, but like not actually. Like
We're
I
only
trust
mods
them.
when you make us them.
Yep.
We're mods in our hearts.
Yeah, your mods in my heart.
You can mod these nuts.
Yo!
What's the bat doing?
You know,
Bat's coming!
you live in Gotham, you know. You're trying to support your young daughter, your wife. Maybe you lost your job. You decided to take up maybe a less than pleasing line of work after being offered at the local club after a heavy night of drinking. You're just meant to protect some cargo, nothing serious. It's just some maybe a gun shipment that's gonna go to local gang warfare. And you see Batman. Now you're familiar with Batman. He's saved the world countless times. He's fought and saved Gotham, hundreds upon hundreds of occasions. Fought against demigods and aliens that threaten the entire Earth. And you just got a little shank in your hand, and you have no formal fighting experience. The most you maybe had was tooth punches thrown at a drunk altercation when you both passed out like your best friend. Why are you fighting this demigod of a human?
Boy, they got some confidence in him.
They have I'm surprised the foundation of these buildings haven't crumbled due to the sheer weight of their balls.
Also, to be fair, in this game, Batman is still thought to be
new.
This is, I think, year 2, so when supervillains first start showing up.
Mm-hmm.
How do I can't just break through it? Oh, I think I know what you have to do. What is that thing?
What is that thing? My party members are stupid.
Ah!
Aww.
The natural D&D experience.
The normal D&D experience.
For sure.
Which, can I say, I have a super good group of demon now. We've not had a single problem interacting with each other. It's great.
Also, hopefully none of us will get too full of ourselves. If we do, you have permission to verbally slap me at least.
Oh, I will.
Oh, I will.
Look at me go!
Woo!
But I'm playing a lawful evil half-elf of Charon.
Ooh. Oh, let's
Yeah.
cook up.
Let him cook, let him cook.
You need to stop this.
Stop what?
He's got 28 HP at level 1.
Removing corruption from the system? Was it one of those in particular you took?
His whole gimmick is, I give you bonuses to hit me, negatives to hit my friends. I patrol so you don't walk past me or I hit you. And I can surge a couple times per day to get a bunch of temporary HP and delay damage. I will outlast you. I am attrition incarnate.
Denial is a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay.
Oh my
Sorry.
God.
I don't know what compelled me to say that.
I don't either.
I'm so sorry.
Are you?
Why did I say that?
Well, with what the Egyptians used to do with denial, you're not completely inaccurate.
I will bitch slap you. I didn't know I had a husband, but I'm glad to know he's gay.
I didn't know I had a husband, but good for it. You know what? I didn't know I had a husband either, but I'd hope that if I did have one, they were gay.
Nah, you both just got married for the tax benefits.
Honestly.
Atcher, will you be my checks note on risk tax benefit?
tax benefit. Be my tax benefit.
Oh my god.
You know, here's something. If two VTubers get married, do you think that they would like
V2? They would be VTubers?
V2 wedding.
Let's say, like, I could just imagine like a VTuber wedding where like they have the chapel and shit, but it's just like the
chat on the fucking screen.
Yeah, they have chat on screen. You
Would
know,
it be a
it's
VR chat wedding?
Oh my
Like
gosh,
a
it would so be a VR chat wedding.
Yeah, so guests could show up.
VR chat wedding, but only like the couple and like the priest have like speech permissions.
Yeah.
No. I think the chat should have speech permissions.
Only
or,
during the
like,
objections.
I think like if they like every 1 out of every 10 messages should be read aloud. So that way you occasionally hear like rigged.
Rigged. That's my waifu.
That's my wife. That's my husbando. Objection.
Their mods are the best man made of honor.
I just like the idea that it's the
Oh my
mods as
God.
the maid of honor and the best man, but they've just like they're dressed up like Secret Service, like full
Protect the
sunglasses and
president,
everything.
motherfuckers.
They look like the Men in Black. They're just ready to throw down.
They have PvP on.
You're getting ready to say your vows. It's romantic. It goes to the man. Do you take her as your lawfully wedded wife? And then the internet cuts out.
You take her as your lawfully wedded.
They crash and they just log off.
They walk away from their own wedding. It's like a neighborhood-wide blackout for like 2 to 3 days, so nobody knows where you are.
It's just holy shit, they died.
And that was streamed live to hundreds of people.
Thousands.
Like, you will never recover.
You will never financially recover from this.
Just, I pray Asher doesn't get a fucking VR chat VTuber marriage. So I will have to download it and go Secret Service mode for the meme.
Absolutely.
Oh, hi, baby. Hi. Do you give kisses? Huh, babes?
I hear kisses.
Yeah.
For me.
Midnight's giving kisses.
May
Who
I-
wants a kiss from Midnight?
I would love a kiss from midnight.
Yeah. Can you give a kiss? Can you kiss the mic?
I don't know if you can
I-
hear it,
I
but
can
she
hear
did
it.
touch the mic.
It was cute. I love puppies.
She's our little Australian Shepherd Chow mutt. The only reason we know she's part Chow is because she has black dots on her tongue.
Cute. We have a Yorkie poo.
Oh.
Yeah, we named her Chloe.
Yeah, that was the dog I showed you.
We have 2 of these like Australian healer Chow mutts because they're sisters. Someone put them and all their siblings into a box into a ditch.
Oof.
So they got saved, and these were the last 2 puppies left for adoption. We picked Star up, and Midnight just went crazy crying. She was so distraught. So naturally, we couldn't leave her. We couldn't leave her there. So we picked Midnight up. I looked to my grandma looked to me, and I was waiting for her to say it. And she went, "We can't leave her." I'm like, "No, we can't leave her."
Just correct that
Yeah.
we can't.
The other 2 dogs, we have one little dog who is legally my dog. His name is Prince. He's a little Pomeranian Chihuahua mix. And the other is named Pepper, who we found when searching for another dog who we unfortunately have completely lost. I'm so sorry, Michaela. I hope you have a good life out there somewhere. I miss you. So we were looking for Michaela, and Pepper just was in the neighborhood, just in our neighborhood, and I was like, "Hi, buddy. What's your name?" And he just jumped in my car.
And I went, oh, okay. Guess you're mine now. It was the dog distribution system at work.
Absolutely. I haven't had that many dogs, but I've had a wide variety of pets.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say, I haven't had that many dogs, but I have a wife.
What the fuck?
I mean, you got.
Don't listen to anything he says if he tries to say I'm like a dog.
You got a point, but no, I was gonna say I've had over the course of my life 5 hermit crabs, a bee colony, an ant colony. I've had 2 doggos, well, technically 3 doggos, but one I was so young I technically can't really say I had it. I had
I'm so sorry, I don't know why my mind goes there.
You're fine. I had a turtle. I've had a rabbit. I've had a gerbil and a hamster. Let's see. I have a leopard gecko now.
Can we get a current picture of the leopard gecko, please?
I don't know.
Do we deserve a picture of the leopard gecko, chat? Chat, do we deserve it?
Oh, I
have we been good? Do we deserve a picture of the leopard gecko?
Ghost says yes, Gecko. Bex says correct.
I have you know that as a malevolent entity of cannibalism, horror, greed, and evil, I shall not work with and encourage and bless and give cute pictures to the goddess of stars and the sun.
My gecko pics, you son of a bitch!
Never. I am your rival. This is where it is born now.
I'll do it though.
No!
But I'll do it.
I have been betrayed by the demon.
I mean, it's
Also,
a demon. What can
Ghost
you
is-
expect?
Ghost
Yeah,
is
I thought that'd be
commenting on your hermit crab.
Oh, what commentary can I answer?
Just question mark hermit crabs?
You don't know what hermit crabs are, or?
That's also my question. Do you not know what a hermit crab is?
I understood it as a surprise you had a rabbit!
Oh my gosh, I love rabbits! I demand pictures!
Shadow the rabbit.
Hang on. Wolf, are you in my Discord server? I'm gonna grab a link for my Discord server. Because I want rabbit pictures. Here you go. I didn't know you could have them as pets, says Ghost.
Yeah, you can get them at like county fairs and shit.
Yeah. One of
Not
my
a good
friends in
idea,
like middle school had a hermit crab, and he's just like, yeah, he hates me, but I love him. And now that I have a hedgehog, I'm like, yeah, I can relate.
I had a hermit crab once, and they're basically like having a fish as a pet, where they don't like you and they don't understand what's going on, except they are a crab, so it feels a little worse.
But also, okay, the thing with fish is like, they sometimes like do really bond with their owners.
Okay, there you go.
Yes! Yes, they do. Oh my gosh! It's a baby!
Where's the weapons cache?
Oh, I also forgot to mention, I also have a hedgehog and my roommate, who, you know, is obviously my roommate, so I obviously claim their pets as my own, because, obviously. She has 2 cats, 3 birds, and 2 dogs. The cats are gay.
The cats are gay.
Hog.
No, like literally, they are a bonded pair, and they cannot be separated from each other without dying.
Venom be stretching.
And yes, you can own hedgehogs in certain states. You can't own them in every state, sadly.
You know what I want to get?
What?
He wants a tarantula.
When we're more financially stable, yes, I want a tarantula, but I also really, really want pocket puppies.
Yes.
Pocket puppies?
Yes. You know what they are? Yeah, rats.
Big. It's a baby! Oh my gosh, I love rats. My girlfriend has a rat named Nezu. Midnight's back. Who wants a kiss from Midnight?
I would love another kiss from midnight. My only problem with like, I want both a tarantula and I want like pocket puppies, but I could not own them at the same time.
Did you hear that?
No, but I assume they went slurp slurp to the mic.
No, she sniffed it.
Aw, adorable.
I love you, baby. Hi. Spiders also scare me.
I love spiders. I love all venomous creatures. That's why I had ants, bees. Why I want a scorpion. Why I want a snake. I love anything and everything.
I've grown more okay with like reptiles and such, so I wouldn't mind him having a snake, but a spider is just.
Agreed.
I feel like tarantulas
Snakes and scorpions are
freak me out
awesome.
less than smaller spiders. I don't know why.
Yeah. It's like you can see them easier.
Well, you can see them easier. They're not. Some of them are poisonous, but none of them are really dangerous to you.
Yeah. Like, they look like the most dangerous spiders, but they're really not. It's the smaller ones that are more dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like...
Tarantulas are big enough to physically overpower any of their food, where most spiders are, I don't think that's the case.
No, most of the time they have to do surprise, bite, and run away, or something similar.
I'll tell you whatever you want to know, please.
You've hidden extortion.
But I will say, I would... Like, spiders, super low maintenance, similar to like reptiles. You just get their enclosure ready, you clean it occasionally, you throw some food in there, and that's it, you're done. It's a super great pet for like young kids, especially because it's got like that ooh creepy factor that like young boys would love.
Yeah. My girlfriend also has a snake. My girlfriend, her family runs a, like, kind of a, I don't know how to phrase it other than animal shelter. Like, their house is just an animal shelter. So they raise kittens to give away to others. Kind of. Mostly because it's, like, it's a very, it's animals that people have abandoned.
But I'm just wondering from a legal standpoint, can you just be like, my home is an animal shelter?
I mean, it's not legally an animal shelter, it's just what I called it.
It's a self-made business.
Yeah. I mean, they're not making any money off of it.
So they just got a lot of animals.
They have a lot of animals that they give away to others frequently.
Well, let's just say you don't have a lot of fans here. But you
I have a
probably knew that
picture for
already.
you.
Yes.
Anyway, I've trashed some of the more
I
ridiculous
sent it to your
stuff.
DMs.
I mean, they're saying you kill people. And I know that's not your style.
Amazing.
I have another one.
Anyway, her family has adopted before a chinchilla. They have adopted many a stray. Chinchillas? Yeah. They have
so soft they can't have baths in water, they need dust baths.
Yeah. They, in the past, have adopted, of course, many of cats that have been abandoned on their street. They have snakes, they have rats. Basically, anything that the like, shelter her mom, like genuinely works for thinks aren't adoptable enough, they will just take into their own home and, like, just keep.
Ghost has just been staring at the gecko.
Go.
Oh, Gorpus is heading out for the night. Night.
Good night, Gorpus. Sleep well, sweetheart.
Speaking of sleep, I should probably lay the fuck down.
Probably.
Perhaps.
No, I'm going to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to be here till the wee hours of the night until Artie bonks me to bed. Good night. See you nerds later. Don't commit too many atrocities without me.
No promises.
I'm committing all the atrocities, actually, so there's gonna be no more than 4 you to commit. I am afraid. I'm not sorry, actually.
I just wanted to commit some atrocities with friends, and yet you do this.
No, I'm impatient.
Oh my gosh, have you sent pictures of your bunny? Give me.
There's a bunny in the pants, yeah.
Give. Oh, I fucking love rabbits. Let me see. Oh, that's a shadowy boy! Oh!
Shadow.
Oh, he's so cute! I love him.
But oh my god, that's such a dark bunny.
Right? I've never seen a bunny bunny. So
bunny so
dark
buddy.
in coloration. He's adorable. Oh, he looks soft. I wonder if KG is awake.
Almost
want...
certainly not.
Yeah, almost certainly
We have
not.
a friend who is.
Hey, Midnight's back. Hi, baby. What's the matter? What you scratching for, huh? What's the matter? Whenever the girls want attention, they will just scratch my arm. Can we get a kiss? Yeah? Aye. Scratchy, scratchy, scratch your tummy. Yeah. It snowed yesterday, so they've been playing in the mud today. And therefore they're very dirty and need baths tomorrow. Don't ya? She just booped me on my nose.
Is that their way of saying this?
No, that's their way of saying, fuck no, mother, I do not wish to have a bath.
No bath for me, mother.
She's bumping the mic around.
Ugh. Aye. Star, you tuckered out. Does your sister exhaust you, huh? Okay.
This way.
This away, that away, this away, that away, away, away. Help, my dog is biting my left hand. Simply accept your new fate.
Give them more of your hand. Give them your right hand.
Obviously, you just need to accept your fate in this situation.
That is the dog's hand now. That is no longer your hand.
How dare you even think it is your hand?
That's one fancy.
One fancy what? I couldn't quite hear you there. That was the sound of your face.
Such a shame.
Please don't kill me.
Please don't kill me.
I mean, you can type with your nose if you like.
Good soup.
And frankly, I'm glad.
You can type with your nose. I've tried it. You just have to not be a coward about it.
Careful now.
I think a lot of animals love bananas. I don't know why.
Yeah. I don't know if my dogs like bananas now that I think about it.
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration.
A whole lot of concentration. Chink, chink, chink. My dog loves flute.
Oh, did you find a bone? What a good girl. Hi.
It is the neighbor's bone, mother.
You're getting help from someone.
I got it from their leg.
Who's smart enough to outsmart me?
No one's helping me, Enigma. Did you ever consider maybe you're not as clever as you think?
Says the man who seems to have mistaken Christmas Eve for Halloween.
Ooh, got him.
In case you haven't noticed,
damn, he fucking got him.
Damn, actually, you might as well just close the game after that. Like, your whole career's done.
Guardian of Gotham.
Like, in fact, that was so bad, I'm just gonna head out. You know, I can't associate with you anymore, bud.
Honestly, I understand.
With you anymore.
Honestly, I totally
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Drops the Canadian.
Drops the Canadian.
Wow,
You know, I only ever respected you for your maple syrup.
That's all there ever was.
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corrupt.
Your Canadian turkey bacon is garbage.
Oh no.
No, that one's just a fact.
But the bacon is thicker.
It's turkey.
It's not turkey, it's ham.
Why is it called turkey bacon?
Well, Canadian.
Why the fuck is it called turkey bacon?
It's not Canadian bacon.
Ghost says, ow, don't drop me.
Alright. Well, I'm being motioned to, you know, go do the sleep too. Otherwise, I'm going to be, you know, bugged for a little bit.
Valid.
Very valid. Get your sleep.
I do not promise sleep, but I do promise to lay down. I think that's like as much as I can promise.
No, you must promise that you will slumber.
Slumber for a million years!
You're allowed a single nightmare.
Singular nightmare.
Well, you see,
Disturbance to your slumber that I will allow.
I really don't like making promises.
So let me go?
Talk.
Okay.
Talk.
They're close by. I'll show you where.
Vex's dog is adorable. Aww.
Ow! You're scratching me.
Good night, one and all.
Good night.
And remember, if you're ever lost, just listen for the Wendigos howl. You always find your way back.
Don't do it, it's a trick!
The Wendigo will eat you.
Some people want that.
Some people do want that, you know what? Fair.
You know, how canonically, his tongue, like a black tentacle. Slimy.
Slimy tentacle tongue.
It's great.
I could hear you smile when you said that.
Very proud of it.
Yeah. I mean, very finely dressed, 17+ foot tall Wendigo. Nice
More bunny
outfit.
photos.
Really? There's so much for us to
Oh!
discuss.
What do you want?
I'd like to propose an alliance.
Photos.
I think the two of us could accomplish great things together.
Anarchy here is basically just doing what the Riddler did.
You need to turn yourself in.
Tell you what, I'll turn myself in as soon as you do the same. But you don't consider yourself a criminal, do you? The suit, the gadgets, the sense of entitlement.
The sense of entitlement?
The
Look
rich
who's
can atone
talking!
for his fiscal sins. Such a shame.
Liberty! For liberty! Sounds like a weird thing to say when you're an anarchist, but okay.
Yeah. By the way, how long would you like to go on for?
I might end.
Oh, hello?
I wanted to see you.
Puppies.
Not quite.
Yeah.
For the people.
Princey. Prince. Come here, baby. Fluffy boy. Hi.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear you because my grandma knocked. What did you say?
This might be the end of it, because I don't think there's not as many side quests in this game. It's the last one. I think I have to do this and then take out like
We're on the same side here.
Sounds good to me.
Because it seems like we can finish the all the side quests on the stream.
Hell
And next year
yeah.
will just be the DLC. That's DLC's gonna be short. It'll be a short stream probably.
Come closer.
I don't know how long the DLC is gonna be. I feel like the DLC is gonna be short. We might do a thing like we did like a long time ago where we cut to the game after we finish. Not Arkham Knight though, because I'm not gonna start that until after I come back from my break, you know?
You're just a kid.
So,
Obviously, have you heard what he says?
I wanted to make a difference. I thought you'd feel the same.
I do, but not like this. A lot of innocent people almost died tonight because of you.
Innocent? They watched as Gotham went to hell and didn't do a thing.
They're just afraid.
No, they're weak. And so are you.
How many people do you think are down bad for anarchy?
0. He's such a nothing character.
The police are on their way.
Oh, so this is the courthouse that Two-Face takes over in Arkham City.
Hey! This courthouse has had a time, man.
It really has.
Like, can you imagine, like, what, a few years after your courthouse gets taken over by anarchy, you're like, okay, finally, we've settled back in. What do you mean we're part of Gotham Town?
Arkham City?
Yeah, Arkham...
Gotham Town! I think it's honestly like 10 years later, though, to be fair.
God damn. Still, it would just be like a god damn it.
This is definitely not on the surface, this drawing. This is definitely, like, off of it. Because if you look at the face of that dude, it changes where it is.
Oh my gosh.
Now it's on the beak. Now it's on the head. Oh, you can't see the cell. The cell's not accessible. That only remains City. Sad.
Sad we can't go visit our boy.
Ghost just typed -1, and I don't know why.
What does that mean?
So
What do you
ominous.
mean -1? I have the best type of water. It's nothing like city water. What kind?
Oh no, another -1.
Oh no, we're being graded. I've always been bad at grades.
Oh no, math.
No, not the math. Anything but the math. Well water. Oh, well water.
Actually,
Now I
there
want to
is-
try well water.
Okay, there is one side question in this. I think there's a bid for it over here, but I'm not gonna do it because it's such a hassle to do. These things. You go up to each of these things that you find, you scan them, in detective mode, and you read the journal page there. And you collect enough intel, and you find out where his body is located as like the oldest crime in Gotham. But there's like 20 of them, and I found 2, and I don't feel like finding all of them. You know,
No, I don't feel like watching you find all of them.
And you find a tomb, and it's kind of cool, but there's not that much to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth.
And same with the Riddler trophies. It's not really worth. I'm just gonna collect them as I find them, but it's not really gonna be worth getting all of them.
Yeah.
If the stream, you know what? If the stream ends like incredibly quickly, maybe we'll just do that and talk next time.
Yeah. Who knows? We might invite Wendigo and Demon again. It's been fun. The stream has been fun. A little chaotic, but we've got the spirit.
Who knows? Maybe someone else will also.
Yeah. Like KG.
Ow. Slide.
To the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross.
+1. +1.
+1. We've gained a +1. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah.
Oh, there's another penguin arms cache right there. Oh wait, you know what I was supposed to do?
What? Bat cave. But you're just teleporting.
As you
Games, fast travel, like peanut butter and jelly.
What bats are we putting on, boys?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
We're rolling with this one.
No.
Is Alfred here? There he
Alfred,
is.
what do you think of the fit? No, change it. I agree.
Alfred.
Master Bruce. I've seen a rather large bat in the cave, sir. Do take care not to anger it.
I wasn't planning to.
Good. With everything occurring tonight, the last thing we need is a pest problem.
I'm sure it's
I
harmless.
don't know, Vex. What do you think of this?
You haven't seen
I
it.
hate
What do you think
this.
of this outfit?
Well, this is turning out to be quite the Christmas Eve, isn't it?
Oh, it certainly
Seems to me that Captain Gordon is the one good apple in a bad bunch. Your detective work tonight is most impressive.
God damn it, Archer.
Shame it couldn't be of the armchair variety. Well, this is turning out to be quite the Christmas Eve, isn't it?
Oh, it really is. That's my name. Oh, it doesn't have this.
So sad.
Well, I'm already out of the Batcave. I can't go back into it now.
Oh my god. Chat. Vex, tell him to change it. Why would Vex make a difference and I don't?
Well, because I asked Vex and Ghost, or not Vex and Ghost, Vex and Wolf what their thoughts were.
I'm still losing it at Vex. That's my name.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Like, damn, that sure is your name, buddy.
Here we go.
Accurate.
Proud of you for knowing that.
I've consulted Vex. Okay. We have decided not to say anything. Understandable.
No!
Nice way.
Cursed.
We gotta get in on that.
You know, there was a story in like the Silver Age of comics where Robin broke his arm, and so that people wouldn't, and he wanted Robin to take like a month off for it to heal, and Robin was like, no, people will notice that I'm not there, and that'll be a problem. He's like, I have a plan for this. He's like, okay, what is it? And Batman started just going into the wildest bat suits, where it was like one was bright red, one was bright orange, and like going through the rainbow until he wore a rainbow bat suit, and it was revealed like the reason he was doing it, which is a big question, is well, because Robin broke his arm, he needed to distract the press so they didn't realize Robin wasn't there.
So you lost him a gay batsuit? I want you to imagine that in quotation marks. Gay batsuit? Gay batsuit.
Only one more of those suckers left. Gotta say, we're
Did you say fuckers?
I mean, we're actually
Suckers.
getting stuff done. And my dad thinks
It sounded
just
like
sitting in his
fuckers.
office texting and watching TV. If only he knew.
He knew.
Mother Nature does have some really nice water, can confirm. Don't ask where it comes from, though.
Where does it come from?
Where does it go? Where does it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Cotton Eye Joseph.
You walked into that one.
Who's guys, he's here.
Dudes,
I'm not here for you.
guys.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, swan dives.
This is a train station in Arkham City. This was an old police station. And now it's a train station for some reason. Why didn't they just make this the police station? Oh, hey.
A good question. I don't fucking know.
Oh, you're on concept art.
Ooh. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Cotton Eye Joseph?
Cotton-eyed Joseph. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where'd it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I don't know.
God damn it, Joe, we don't have all day.
God damn it, Joe. We're on a timetable. Let me get altitude here.
Just this Joe guy ain't speaking. What do we do to him?
We break him.
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Gunshot
I've been here a long time ago.
But who killed him and why?
But who killed him?
Examining the body should
Why?
provide a lead. Owen Grant is an investigative journalist. Did an interview with him last year. Must have been chasing a big story to be out here. There's a camera strap around his neck. But where's the rest of it?
Oh, he was dragged.
Ooh.
It looks like police.
This trail indicates the victim tried to escape before
Oh, he
succumbing
tried
to
to
his
drag
wounds.
away. Drag himself away.
As one does when they're panicked.
Didn't quite make it very far.
My brain will
Analysis
now
indicates the
not
shot came
stop
from
singing
below.
Cotton Eye Joe.
Grant must have
Help.
dropped the camera when he was hit. Reviewing the
Why have I
reconstruction
done
will
this to
find it,
myself?
Assuming the shooter didn't get there first.
I blame chat.
I blame Chad.
Alfred,
Sir?
I'm sending you some data taken from a camera. See if you can ID the subject in the shots.
Certainly, sir. Just give me a moment.
Just give me a moment.
Village
One
life.
Chucky Burks.
Well water.
I'm sending you his last known location.
Why is his blood white?
That's a good... I don't think that's blood, actually.
Why do you think it is?
I'm coming in your walls. Anyway.
Oh no! Not my walls.
And then we had an entire Y-E-S,
That
E-Y-E-S.
bit genuinely went on for like 15 minutes with me just staring at Demon in game. Okay, Ghost, if you gotta go sleep, you gotta go. We're probably not gonna be going much longer. Just gonna finish up these last few missions.
And there's always the VOD, so you can catch achievements.
Exactly. No pressure to stay around.
Yeah. If you need to go, you go. And that's the end of that.
That is that.
That is that.
Boop. I don't even have to fight the people here on this one.
That's it, we did it! Well, you did most of it, but I helped, right?
Good old jizz.
I think we make a pretty good team. So if you're ever, like, I don't know, looking for some kind of partner, I'm here for you.
No.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to
Absolutely
kicking
not.
ass and keeping us safe. And you'll see, one day my father's gonna figure out just how cool I already know you are.
I like the little Barbara stuff.
It's cute.
It makes the Killing Joke animated movie that much worse.
Oh god, don't bring that up. Why?
Can't wait for the Arkham Knight DLC when we get to that, because that is Barbara Gordon Batgirl you play as.
Oh no.
It's always gonna be hard finding someone to raid this late.
I have someone still alive. Yeah. As to how much longer they'll be alive, unclear, but...
I'm going to stop getting all of the Riddler Enigma packs because it's not doing that anymore. No,
No, no, oh no,
no.
uh-oh, oh no, 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 no.
Ow.
Rude.
Rude event falls.
Rude, oh, yo, I love just I don't know why, but it is just so amusing to my brain.
Isn't that just goofy noise?
Yeah. I had a friend who roleplayed in a in something as Goofy.
Ah. The way you said something.
It's not as bad as you might think, but it's probably better than the best case. No, it's probably worse than the best case scenario, but it's better than what you might think it is.
Are you sure about that?
I'm fairly positive. I can say it's not porn.
Oh, this is where I need to go. I like using the remote control battering to just scout around locations like that.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Fuck, there's something in my eye! Ah!
Well, don't fuck your eye.
I wasn't! Did you fuck your teacher? Mr. Johnson? Yes, no, I did not! Yes, you did!
That
It's over, Batman. I put everything I've got into this one. Throw yourself at it for a while if you must, but you're not cracking it. Not a chance.
I'm gonna crack it.
Oh, absolutely, you're gonna crack it.
Crack it like an egg. He disappeared. They didn't even see me in the first place. Hi friends, I'm just here to do some Enigma stuff. Oh!
An enigmatance.
I'm
He's
here on
gone!
Ooh, did I not put on my disguise? Oh no, I put on the most clashing, outrageous outfit I have available. Ooh, damn.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. That's a shame. That's a shame that I did that. How to what?
Rumble! Rumble! Rumble!
Rumble!
Alright, you got me!
Bonk.
Oh, you're tenacious, I'll give you that. But you're still no match for my vastly superior intellect, as you'll soon discover.
As you'll soon discover.
Where'd I go? Up.
Up. Up.
Oh, she definitely passed the class from that meme. If she didn't, goddamn.
Fun fact, it was actually an acting prompt.
I think I remember that, but like, they did such a good job.
They did. So many people genuinely was like, "Oh my god, she fucked her teacher."
It's one of those like ridiculous things that they would do for an acting prompt, like a theater class. Theater people are wild.
Yes, they are.
They'll come up with the most wild prompts. I was in a theater class like my sophomore year of high school, and I was like paired up with a senior girl, and the whole thing was I was supposed to call her a bitch, and I really didn't want to do that. She's like, no, call me a bitch, and then I did, and they were like, oh my god, it's like you guys said to do it.
Point of no return.
Whether I want to do it or
just,
not, I'm
like,
getting that A.
Like that.
Theater people do be like that though.
I say as a theater person. I fucking love cats. What are you talking about?
John Wick versus Batman would be a cool fight, but yeah, I do think Batman got it. But John Wick, I feel like would be similar levels to Red Hood.
That's valid.
There's a storyline where Batman fought the Predator.
All right, you've made your point.
Wait, what?
Yeah, crossover comic.
I don't
He
think
fought the
so.
Predator and he won.
What's wrong with you? It's not like I'm backing the bad guys here. Well, not usually.
You're invading people's privacy.
You got how many assassins running around out there, and you're lecturing me on
Not
selling
anymore.
personal information? Way to prioritize. You're going after Gotham Optics next? Or maybe some telemarketers? Ooh.
Yes.
If that information gets into the wrong hands, people
Yes,
could get hurt
absolutely.
because
He
of
should
you.
go after the telemarketers.
The telemarketers are going to be put in jail.
So
frankly.
I assume you'll be handing yourself over to the police now? That's what I thought.
Does have a bit of a point.
Batman just built different.
For real.
I mean, he's a massive man.
And you like your massive men.
I do. I like it even better when they're kinder, so he's not like quite my type.
But the Grayson.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely in a heartbeat.
What's the bird logo there?
Oh my gosh, it's Robin.
I don't think so.
Is Robin.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Is Robin.
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm fairly certain it's not Robin. Again, could be mistaken, but I don't think that I am.
He's here! I got him! I got him!
I got him! I
wonder
got
what
him!
happened to the two women that are with Penguin in this, because they don't show up later in the later games.
They fucking die.
Probably because of the Penguin. You think Penguin had a bit of a King Henry VIII moment?
Fucking killed one of them, beheaded.
Not both of them, probably.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like the type to want to leave loose ends.
Saw them spending time with Two-Face. And let's be real, it fits Two-Face better to have Two-Face.
It does. I'll be back. No, he's just gonna... I love when they're interrupted.
So good. The Arkham Goon like conversations that go on in the background are honestly so good. Like in Arkham City, like not as much in this game, but in like the other games. Like in Arkham City, in the tower when you first the first stealth tutorial, they basically have a conversation about like why aren't we shooting him yet? Well, because Harley said not to shoot him, but well, did you say to shoot him when he moves? Yeah, but he hasn't moved. Yeah, but we're just giving him the opportunity to escape. Yeah, but he's not gonna. What do you mean he's not gonna? We have guns pointed on him. Yeah, but we always have guns pointed on him, and he always escapes. Yeah, but how's he gonna do it? Probably pull out one of them smoke bombs and grapple away. He doesn't got smoke bombs. Of course he has smoke bombs. Okay. You know what? Fuck, you're right. Okay. How about this? On the count of 3, we shoot him. 1, 2, and then they shoot.
Mine is the superior intellect.
It is so good. How do I turn this off? Back here.
Give us a break, Batman.
No.
Every time a VTuber I like still am in that kind of phase of like, oh my gosh, they're so cool, likes one of my posts, I go, just go, oh, they like one of my posts.
Nothing wrong with a lumberjack, you know.
I'm disappointed, Batman. You do realize there are other ways to overcome obstacles beyond smashing them.
Yeah, but smashing them works. Just ask Cal.
Who needs doors anyway?
Oh shit. I hit the 50 mark.
You must be feeling
In my model reveal, I hit the 50 mark.
Ooh, nice.
Took down all the towers.
Yeah.
And you foiled my plan. Except, oh wait. I already have all the data I need.
Uh-oh.
And as soon as I'm done
uh-oh.
So will everyone in Gotham.
There's still time for me to put an end to this.
True, there is. Just not very much. It was a valiant attempt, though. You get an A for effort, but an F for impact.
A for effort.
Effort.
Yeah, I've enabled all the Batwing stuff. A little late, but you know what? Better late than never. I have to solve this murder. I'm not going to do all the Riddler stuff because that's a lot of shit. And this stuff down here. Let's do this stuff first and then... No, let's do the murder first because that's going to cause a chain reaction thing, I think. This has become another long stream, hasn't it? Oh no, we started now.
Oh! Yeah, we started late.
It's still like around the 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
It's pretty long. I feel like generally like the average is about like 3 hours.
Yeah, it's usually like 3 to 4.
Longest
We are at 4:30.
Yeah, this is definitely a long one.
Yeah.
But to be fair, we finished the actual.
Yeah. Also, step 2 of my model is out. You can now see a bit of my hair and my hands.
Oh my god, your hands.
My hands!
Something's going down over here.
Something's going down over here. Gee, buddy, I never would have guessed.
Do I get a last request?
Oh, that cracked.
Do I get a last request? Punch.
Do I get a last request?
It's the freaking bat!
It's the freaking bat!
Fall. There we go.
Bonk goes the horny jail.
Oh no.
Bonk bonk.
Get that dad bod.
For real. Oh my god.
What would you be like in the dad bod?
What do you want?
For real.
You
Justice.
killed a man. Why?
He was gonna expose
Why?
our counterfeiting. I didn't have a choice.
You always have a choice.
Always.
Bruce, I
Alfred,
love ya.
let
I don't think
GCPD
that's
know
the
that
case
Chucky
for
Burns has been
everyone.
apprehended for the murder of Owen Grant. Send them my current.
I'm gonna be
case
honest.
file details.
Not everyone has a choice.
Available units.
Always.
No, not always.
Always come back.
Stand by for status update on potential assignment.
Dispatch 4-9.
4-9, go ahead.
So the fire's almost out, but it looks like we've got a body here. Cause of death currently unknown. Gonna need a forensics team to take a look.
Copy that. We'll get someone to you. Keep the site secure
Cause
until
of
they
death
arrive.
currently unknown.
It was murder.
No, it was in a fire though.
Murder fire.
Imagine we have this whole Batman investigation. He follows all his leads. Turns out he just died of a fire they accidentally started in their kitchen.
Died of asphyxiation.
Died of an autoerotic asphyxiation accident.
I need to break up that fire
Oh.
to secure the chemicals.
Is that? Hang on, is that an accident?
If you die.
Yeah. I mean, not everyone does that on accident.
Yeah, but I feel like the autoerotic asphyxiation is probably an accident. I'm more scared of hunting you, John Wick or Batman? John Wick, because he would kill me. Batman would hurt me so bad. I wish I was dead, but I wouldn't be dead. Important difference.
For sure.
I guess, yeah, it depends on, like... John Wick just kills you, so it's over and done with quickly, while Batman, you're gonna feel that for a long time.
It's gonna hurt.
I gotta break up this gang fight, it just kicks everyone's ass.
Damn it. What did he just say?
I don't know, it wasn't
You ain't got a chance.
sure about that.
You know, I changed my mind.
You really thought? Interrogate the last enemy standing.
My victory.
You!
Not meant to be.
I was like, I don't think there are any standing.
What's in the canister?
A gift for El Jefe. One of many.
Where are the others?
I will say no more.
Brother,
Your boss
we
is
are at the port, but the Duende covers us.
Imagine just, I will say no more. Punch. Okay, I will say more.
I'll say more, actually.
Louis.
No, that's not here.
Thought Batman killed somebody, but can't remember who.
He killed the Joker in one story, but that got retconned. Because it was meant to not be a canon story, and then people liked it so much, so they made it canon, and they had to not kill the Joker in it. He killed KG Beast at one point, I think, but he said, like, I technically didn't kill him. Instead, I just locked him in the sewer until he starved to death.
That...
Christ, that is killing. That was in,
That
like,
is
the
still
70s
fucking
or
killing.
something, so, like, that was a long time ago.
Fire damage is going to make evidence collection difficult. I should start by identifying the victim.
Like, I think that's still considered murder, buddy.
He's a small-time arms dealer that frequently works with the Penguin. Cause of death was a gunshot wound to the heart. The fire must have been set in an attempt to cover the killer's tracks.
And you're to blame.
That blood spurt just appeared.
And you give love a bad
DNA
name.
evidence indicates the killer fired from close range. This suggests the two men knew each other. Maybe it was a deal that went bad.
Maybe.
Interesting. The fire was actually started by the victim. Chemical residue points to an incendiary grenade. Guess an arms dealer always comes prepared. The spread pattern means the killer would have been trapped here, though. But there's no second body. He must have found a way out.
Would the killer have been trapped here? There's this path next to it.
The killer made his way up the wall in an attempt to avoid being overcome. I should follow his route and see where it takes me. There's no way he could reach that ladder. I should review the crime scene to see how he made his escape.
Oh, the ladder was whole when he went up.
These prints belong to King Lou,
Killed lots, but
one
not
of Penguin's
just
top
when he
hitmen.
someone too bad.
Chances are I'll find him in the docks.
Realistically, he
I wonder
probably
what
has.
Kane
But
did
I'm
to
sure they
deserve this.
explained it away with this. No, he knows just how much to kick someone's ass without killing them.
And it's like, I don't know if that's how that works,
I don't
but
think it works
okay.
like that, but okay, I'm not gonna question Batman. Gotta get to that suspect. We're using fast travel. As much as I like gliding, we gotta speed this up.
Kane's dead like you say. Why ain't we heard nothing about it? Oh, don't worry. You will. Yeah? Why?
Yeah? Why?
Don't give me that look. Guy was pretty lazy and you know it. It's bad for business, but good for us.
Oh! You know what?
Oh!
That's gotta hurt.
You're just a man.
You're just a man.
And so are you. What's your point? Damn, did you see the way his body shifted to that punch?
God damn.
What do you want? Answers. Did Penguin order you to kill Alex Kane?
Answers.
I don't think so. If anything, Cobblepot's gonna have me killed for doing it.
Then why?
I was sick of playing heavy. I figured if Kane, you know, disappeared, I might be able to move up in the world.
You're not moving anywhere now.
Damn!
Anywhere now.
Let the GCPD know where they can find Kane's killer. You can forward them all the evidence, too.
It's already done, sir.
You're not moving anywhere now.
Just damn, okay.
I know I have done nothing wrong, so I would fanboy.
Yeah, probably.
Very
There's,
much a situation of like, why would I have something to fear? I've done nothing wrong.
There's this story or this movie about the Justice League Dark that came out, and it's basically like a magical Justice
Dispatch,
League.
this is Officer Myers. We got a hit and run just outside the precinct. Looks like it might be one of our own.
Your request has been logged. All available homicide units are out on call.
Do we want to do one more like detective thing like that? I don't know how many detective things there are. Do we want to just call them the detective side quests?
This looks like the spot.
Call it.
Find that canister.
Okay. I'll just get the last Black Mask one and whatever the third one is, and not do the detective one. But the Justice League Dark movie goes through and they have like Zatanna, Constantine, and all that stuff. Lizard Pog, and
Lizard Pog.
they go through with like Superman, Wonder Woman, Batman, and show like how these demons are like infecting the minds of people and stuff like that. And for Superman, I forget what it is. I think it's like he fights a demon. And for Wonder Woman, it's like someone is like driving through people with a car because they think
This looks like the spot. Now to find that canister.
everyone has become demons and stuff, so they just run through them with their car. And for Batman, there's just like a young woman who just had a baby, thinks that their baby is a demon, but it's not. It's just like a normal baby, and she's dropping the baby off of it. Like the Batman first tries to talk to her, like super calm, super nice, like super there for her, and she drops it. And he just saves the baby, but not her. And I feel like it's just one of those scenes that shows that Batman really doesn't care about the average person. Probably after the adopted, like, 7 sons.
Pile on! You are no wing god!
You are no wing god. I didn't say I was a wing god.
Bane will be pleased! How do you like this? Armed and... Not your lucky day, boludo!
Man, this game might have been going really poorly for me, actually. Oh my god, I lost! Oh my god, guys, I'm so bad.
Boys, get him out of here!
I never adjusted Aurora's size after Wendigo left. Oops. There we go. Cordially, you are very cordially invited to a party.
This looks like the spot. Now to find that canister.
I will kill you!
I will kill you. Well, it's fucking shitty.
Victory is not meant to be.
No, it really wasn't, but
Where's the canister? Blown away. You'll never find it.
Sir,
Valid.
your suit is picking up trace elements of a compound used in the manufacturing of venom. It appears the canisters contain ingredients necessary for its creation.
I need to find out where they've taken them.
May I suggest scanning the area? They could have left something behind that points to their destination.
Right here.
Looks like they're heading to my alibi.
My alibi. I love names of places like that that are like, oh, where are you? I'm going to the office. It's a bar. Or like, oh, where are you going? I'm headed to the library. It's also a bar. Usually it's bars that do that. It's like, oh, where were you? I have my alibi.
Sorry, my dog puked.
All good. All good. Well, they're not good, but you know what I mean.
All good.
All good.
Yeah.
Oh, look, a snowman.
Do you want to build a snowman?
No.
It doesn't have to
Punches
be
on
a
it in the face.
snowman.
All units getting called to the
Okay,
sector.
bye.
Do you want to hide a body?
It can be your parents' body.
Please, I really need help.
they're really hard to lift. Because I am just 6.
The guy's a beast. Goes through all that crap tonight, and the first thing he does is get the business back up and running.
Heard his girlfriend got popped too.
Damn.
No, Black Mask is back to business.
No! No!
No! No!
No!
So did I miss anything when I was gone?
I took down a gang fight, and then we're going to a place called My Alibi.
That sounds sus as fuck.
I love places that are named like that. They're like a bar named The Office or the Library. So it's like, oh, where are you heading? I'm heading to the office. It's a bar.
Uh-huh.
And that's how chat found out you're chronic drunk.
Just kidding, I don't think I've ever heard of a time you drank.
Oh no, I've been outed. Why is that glowing? That makes it feel, like, I guess it's because we see all skeletons, but I don't know. Gameplay wise, it makes it feel like it's more
Like
important than it is.
Yeah, that just...
Like,
it feels like it shouldn't.
I guess like it makes sense, considering it works on bones, so it should work, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. It feels like it was done to get those dweebs who are like, actually, like, this should be like this, because... Yeah, it's to appeal to those, actually sons of bitches.
Like the College Humor Show?
You listen here.
Dead parrots. It's the password.
Dead parrot. Oh my god. Who do you think came up with that?
I was hoping you'd show up.
Oh, hi, Black
Saves
Mask.
me the trouble of having to hunt you down.
Maybe he has dead
You just don't know when to quit, Sionis.
Guess we've got that in common.
One way or another, I'm taking you in. Now we can do this the easy way.
Yeah, or the hard way.
Yeah,
but
or the
I think
hard
you know
way.
my choice.
Then we've got
I
that.
like when Black Mask is just like done with this shit. He's like, what I like about Black Mask is it's a perfect mix between like supervillain and just classic monster. Like, he's not here for the monologue. He's not willing to put up with the shit, but he has a gimmick.
You gotta get a gimmick.
Where like Penguin kind of the same, but Two-Face will absolutely put up with like monologue and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Whereas like Black Mask is like, you know, let's just fucking get to it. What are we wasting our time here for?
Just come on. We could already be beating this guy. Dumbass. All of you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, your sister has pets? Let me see. Oh! Oh, it's a puppy!
Oucher, there's a puppy in the pets chat.
A puppy?
A puppy!
Well, I gotta beat up some.
Okay.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Alfred, let GCPD know
What the
Roman
dog
Sionis has been
doing?
apprehended. They can pick him up at the church.
Oh my god, it's Black Mask branded cocaine.
You know what's so great about you, Batman?
What do you think it tastes like?
Even when I lose, I win. So go
What
ahead.
kind of cocaine?
Call the cops. They'll lock me up, sure.
The bad
My lawyer will
stuff.
have me out
The
on
cheap
bail
shit.
Before the sun's up. And you know what I'm gonna do when I get out? I'm gonna dedicate every waking minute to tracking you down and taking you out.
Good luck with that.
And the best part
Have fun with that.
there's not a damn thing you can do about it. Because that justice system you love so much, it's a scam. And you, well, you're the mark. Because you keep tossing us in, and we keep bouncing right back out.
You know, he has a point.
Yeah. So kill him.
Exactly.
Glad to see we're on the same page.
Glad to see we agree.
What's the dog doing?
Murder.
Dog. Papi.
Papi.
Papito. Carito.
Ay, papito.
Ay.
Now we're off to murder.
Murder?
Not expecting
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I did.
How'd that go for you?
Eh.
Eh.
Could have been worse.
Could it have been?
Who is locked? There's a whole side quest I haven't even unlocked yet. What? We'll have to look into that next stream. Murder, crime, woo!
Woo! Murder! Woo! Murder, crime. Crime, murder. Murder, crime.
Murder, crime, crime, murder?
Crime, murder. Yeah! Spanish Inquisition by Mel Brooks.
No one expected it.
No.
This should be the last little side quest we do. Yeah, bye-bye.
I've been looking for a good scrap.
Secure the area.
What is this freak?
Your nightmares.
Sir.
What do you mean not everyone's afraid of bats? What do you mean that's a phobia?
Or clown sharks.
Clown snakes. Snake
Clown snakes. Snake clowns. That went well.
All units
Did it?
10-10, please
Now we
report
did.
in for potential assignment.
Yay.
Not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it anymore.
Woo! Legendary video. I gotta watch some more Mel Brooks stuff. He's funny.
I can't even tell who they're beating up. Oh, we're in a strip club.
How
That's
nice.
my alibi.
Oh my gosh. It literally is his alibi. You're right, that is hilarious.
Fine, you want the club? It's yours. But when the boss finds out about this, he will stay
Unfortunately, your stream on Discord has become incredibly glitchy.
You have come as Bane said you would. Fly down
Yeah,
from your perch
so I'm
then,
like just
so I
watching
can
your
kill
actual.
you.
I'm watching your actual stream just without sound.
Full of yourself.
This stripper.
I am a living weapon.
I think Batman was afraid of bats.
It's like a whole thing.
That's why he picked bats.
So he's like, you know what? If I'm gonna be afraid of these fuckers, so will you.
Who are you?
They call me Bird.
Bane's lieutenant. Putting you away should set him back.
Bane already has all he needs. He will find you. He will break you.
He already tried.
He already tried.
Didn't go so well.
Put in a call to GCPD. They'll want to bring these men in for questioning.
No, you can
He
sit
tried,
around.
and I gotta say, dumbass.
Dumbass. Imagine being at this table. As opposed to those seats.
Just, hey, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute.
Just who's the favorite child? Sea
Wait, is that a
difference.
fucking ostrich?
That is absolutely an ostrich.
Wild.
Yeah. Quite. Just, is that a fucking ostrich? Yes.
I don't know why this private room exists.
Hang on, let me close and reopen your stream and see if that fixes that.
I mean, we're gonna be ending as soon as I leave this.
Yeah.
Is that person still streaming?
Yes, they are.
Woo.
They are just chatting.
Okay.
Okay.
So next time we're going to do the DLC and maybe come back and do a bunch of side quests. After that, we'll see. Can you send me the... I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I believe you said you might be streaming tomorrow?
I am absolutely streaming tomorrow. I am streaming tomorrow with Dead Muse. We are continuing Buddy Simulator, which is a horror game. A lot of mystery, like a lot of psychological stuff. It's really fun.
Stuff.
And I hope to see you in the chat.
Well, I'm very busy tomorrow, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and stop by. And then my next
I
stream
gave
will
you
be
the name.
This, awesome. This on, continuing this on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yay, Wolf will be there. Oh, you're gonna make my day.
Everyone get in.
Get it! Get your asses in here. We're raiding. We're leaving.
And with that note, this was a long stream. Thank you for everyone who's been here for as long as you have.
Thank you
really
for
means a
staying.
lot. Yeah. I'll talk more about the break I'm going to be going on next stream because that's going to be closer to it. But yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.